Oh, the camera's on. Oh, oh, the camera was on the whole time, huh? I didn't even know. I didn't even know. Hello. Hello.
Dong fan is
What the fuck? You gonna put them on like your waist and a backpack?
Ding dong dong,
Like,
ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. Calling Master DSP
What was
to the
that for?
director's office, please.
A quick ding dong die.
Master DSP to the director's office, please. What are you just standing around looking surprised for? Get to the director's office, stupid. Ding dong dong, ding dong,
Ding dong die.
Okay.
So ding dong, ding dong.
See ball again? Did we see ball again? No. There's a universe where we do see ball again. There's a universe where we do see ball again. I'll put on the tank. Put on the tank. I'm gonna run to the restroom, folks. I'm gonna run like a 1 minute ad, okay? Actually,
誕生日良かれと思ってプレゼント弥勒菩薩はいらぬとする校長以上で朝礼を終わります校長先生今日までありがとうございました
I'm already puckering at the lemon juice. Oh! 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 Oh, that woke Rocky up. Oh, water? Will water help? No, water doesn't help much. Oh, it's so sour, Rocky. Oh. Oh boy. Look at those cheeks. That was me chugging water, trying to make it,
I like it thick, so. Yeah. Right, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Hey, I just came from Twin Peaks. There you go.
No! No! No!
That's right. Yo! Oh my goodness. It's stuck in him. No!
I'm gonna send some bugs on him. Be free! Be free, my little minions! What are you doing against the wall? That's not what you're supposed to do. He hurt me!
What is this? What? Okay. I demand that they move us to the not real engine. Okay, look like Digimon? Yeah. We're conspiring against this engine. Oh! We're tired of constant freezes and crashes! Delete it! Oh my god! Sorry. I guess everyone is against you too. Oh my god, that was good. That was good. I like that. They just fucking delete them. Oh, that's funny. Oh, this is really weird. I kinda dig it though. I kinda dig it.
Just make sure you get to a safe spot before the smoke clears, otherwise you're gonna be missile bait. That was so good. I'm proud of my joke.
Show me the money.
Oh.
I need you.
That's not what all the girls say to me.
I don't know if it's on the PS1 version or not, though. Dude, I got some free Pikmin. See, look, coming back was actually beneficial, and they're flowers. I was...
I don't know what that is. I'm not a fucking audio engineer. Whoa, a nut buster and a poo scraper. Shovel's friend finder. Well, what's mine called? Mine's just called a shovel.
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party. We're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. I'm scared. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
Oh man, I wonder what Review Tech is up to. You guys curious? Let's take a look-see. He might be doing something fun.
In it for this.
Oh, he's looking at Dark Side Phil.
Probably the worst thing that's happened to me so far at my job is the time I stepped in a pile of human shit.
Why am I not surprised?
I saw toilet paper on the ground. I walked over to pick it up.
Alright, well, at least he found a detractor that doesn't hate him.
I didn't realize until I walked
ostensibly
into a bathroom that I
out
was
in the
about to
open?
clean.
I don't know what
Then I had to
Atlas's
clean
opinions
shit
are on
off
Review
both of
Tech.
my shoes
I should have
and the
asked him earlier when we were in the call.
floor.
Reacting to the Fallout 4 fun gameplay day stream fun. I wasn't really paying attention to any of it. What is he doing?
I will never bitch about my job again.
Unpause the video. Woo! Now, sadly, I don't have a locale live membership, so I can't see whatever they're doing. So we're stuck here with dickers.
I won't say specifically.
Thick mint chocolate chip because that's not what it is, stupid. But he'll make it very clear very soon that he did not
Oh, this is the Cold Stone Creamery segment, isn't it?
He read the menu and had no idea what was
big ups to
actually gonna
everyone.
be in the
Hello,
ice
hello,
cream.
howdy
So I
do, and
shouldn't have-
hullabaloo.
several
Welcome to another
Denny's in your area?
swollen underscore dingus stream in the evening time. I hope the evening has found you well. Because I found you, Rue, and now you're trapped here with me for the next 3 to 5 hours as we endure whatever this is. I mean, if you think about it, isn't this like slightly better than Street Fighter 6? Ooh, the soundboard sure thinks so. Big ups to the dingers, the dongers, and the swollen underscore ones who are existing in the now, and the dingers, dongers, and swollen underscore ones who will be existing in the immediate and far-flung future.
I don't want to watch it, but I wonder what he's up to.
Of course, talking about Sea Snow. Switch to high, switch to hot, baby. I went over it last night. I heard a little bit of what DSP had to say about it, and of course I had Tevin sum it up. I had him give me the summation of what the rant was about, but I haven't seen it all unfold. So just like with the Ricada stuff, it'll be a blind, semi-blind, dingus-style react for the audience to consume. Guys are in for a treat, and I think I'm in for a treat too. Here comes Mr. Pun, Almighty
Please
Koki.
jump onto my car window and
Mr. Pun with the 90 stream streak.
Mr.
Golem of Power, 9451. They're also at a 90 stream streak.
The one where
We
the
got
guy
a
was
Cypher
beating
710.
off.
Kaskana Sakura.
No.
Philip Burnell is a man. He is indeed a
I would
man.
still say
But does he have a
stepping in
MAGA
human
hat?
shit would be
Like
worse. It's not the guy was
Richard
beating off
Burnell?
on me.
Rich has a MAGA hat.
He was definitely beating off.
Crappin17.
Birds and cats.
Everybody else.
Yeah, we don't have a Waffle House.
All right,
by
Rich,
me,
come on,
too.
entertain me. You're already tiring me out.
Oh yeah, the shit.
Are we
writing
already
on the
gassed
walls.
out?
That was a.
I think
And
I'm
then when
already
someone
gassed
put
out on Rich. I was
these-
like, okay, like he's
the
live.
cases
Let's go
for
see what he's
games,
doing because
they
he
put
hasn't
them-
streamed in
not that
forever.
They knew they were gonna.
And
They knew
he's
they
like,
weren't gonna flush down
dude,
the
I don't know why people
but
give
they knew
Worski
'cause
shit
they
for
were in the
pausing so
bathroom,
much
there was
when,
no
like, at least their
cameras.
commentary
So they
is
put all
it's
the
5
cases in
gifted
the
subs.
toilet, and I guess they put the
What?
discs in their.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, what the fuck? It's a Cypher 710. 5 gift sub. See, look, they can appreciate the Richard madness. Big ups to Cypher 710. 5 gifted out of nowhere. I really appreciate it, man. That's gonna help me out a long term. 5 gifted tier 1 to Dead 2009. Floriese, Kanji Monster, Mega Vader, and a crow outside. Ka! No, I'm not doing jumping jacks after every death in Tomba. You would think after the last Tomba stream we got all chibied out. But you guys still got chibi jokes for me, huh?
There, David Cohen.
Chibi doesn't even
That
stream
actually
this
that
game. He
actually
doesn't
sounds
even
really
play.
damn
He doesn't
good.
even run. He's just another Nintendo nerd. Yet he's most associated with a Sony game. Sure. ADG Filthy Rich.
Now
And
you got
Perez
tornado sirens, dude. Do you need to like
Yeah,
go
they
to
really,
shelter?
thank you. Thank you very much, Cypher 710.
So anyway,
all of those people who got gift subs can now
each got
use
one, and
the
we basically
new
kinda chasing each
sub
other's or
emo.
whatever.
It's
First of
just
all,
it's just the thing I had up for the Dingo de Mayo stream. It's the little guy from Mario Odyssey, and he's doing a little dance. If you are fortunate enough to have a sub to the channel, yes,
I'm a child,
you
sorry.
too, Rue, can be one of the people who can use that emo. Pretty cool, right? I feel like it's gonna be great for racist moments.
So it's a different consistency.
By streamers that aren't me, right? Like by other streamers we're watching,
Than what I'm
right?
used to. It's not soft serve at all.
Racist Dave moments
Soft serve is more
and
liquidy.
I have
Mexican
the
culture
volume maxed out
celebrations.
everywhere. Is this low or is my head? I know this is the older set of my MSI. These are like from 2017.
MSI. Aye.
Old as shit.
Yeah, I don't know.
Phil,
I'm
you
not
gotta
sure if I
fix
can
your
stay
volume,
too late
dude. Come
tonight.
on,
I
man.
do have something of a
Still
work
depends ice
appointment
cream,
in the
but it
morning.
definitely is more like malleable ice cream. Okay,
I
don't know what they do. I don't know if the
I gotta be
cream
up and at
content
'em
is
pretty
different or something
early.
like that. I'm not sure.
This is one of those
Like,
cases
Phil,
where
not
the
to
time
jerk
zones
myself
are
off,
working
or you
against
jerk
me. The
myself
powers
off,
that
you
be
say
have
I'm not, though.
requested that
Like,
I
look what
have to be
did with
present.
my other set, Phil.
This is like
That's
this
a
isn't
change.
the usual 4 alarm situation. I
You
gotta
hanging
have
two
5
pictures
alarms for
behind you
this.
Is not a change. And one ring light. I
But,
do
we'll
like your
see.
lighting though. I will give you that.
Don't
That
expect
lighting
a
does-
3
blue
a.m.
lights do look
situation.
nice.
I'm saying that right now.
but it definitely is a little.
And if the stream is pushed to 3 a.m., just be glad that I did it.
To your audience, did you really think
Because I really do need to pee. I know I should always be awake up and at 'em early almost every day.
I do gotta agree
But
with
in this
Atlas.
case, it's like
Dude,
I
it's
really need to be awake.
Everyone had food on the planet next to like
All
a
right,
hamburger.
Richard, you're killing me. You're killing me, buddy. You're killing the
I know
vibe. You're
hamburgers are
killing the
like a state's
mojo.
thing, but everyone's had a fucking burger.
You really gassed yourself out within mere minutes of me tuning in. All right, we're gonna start off with this classic rant react. We have when DSP roasted Review Tech USA. This is an 8-year-old rant that they're reacting to for the first time. It's old, but it's still gold. Now it's another case where it's King DSP, the king of hypocrisy. So you're gonna kind of want to like he does spit some truths, as the kids say, but it's also coming from DSP. So it's like, you know, hypocrisy, but it also it's that double layer of irony and amusement because it's someone like him giving the shutdown to someone like Richard. But we're gonna watch this, and then we're gonna react to the Nintendo stuff, and maybe even the Xbox stuff, maybe just the whole gaming news segment, because the Nintendo rant was apparently so provocative that I got added by 3 different people across 3 servers to tell me about it. It's like, Dingus, you think you're gonna react to this, Dingus? And I was like, yeah, I probably will watch it. Hey, Star Wars nerd. Rich needs to get off YouTube. Yeah, he should do that instead of getting off on May 1st. All right, let's go ahead and watch this. Rich needs to be a father rather than being on the internet. I agree.
Just felting the entirety of YouTube.
He's just destroying every drama to be.
Go ahead and figure out where the hell I'm at in this game.
Pack it up.
Welcome back to Tomba 2. Brew.
What can we do? What can we do but kiss the ring?
Previously I had the green key, so let me open up green treasure chests.
DSP
Where the hell are they?
All right, let's do it.
All right. I'm gonna tell you about Rich. All right.
Oh. I'm gonna tell you guys about Rich. Right.
I'm gonna
tell you who Rich really is.
Rich from Review Tech USA. Tell us, King.
Now, where would I find green treasure chests? I might have to do some backtracking.
I'm sorry, you know.
That's fine.
But Rich is the kind of guy who, in real life, I would never ever want to have an association with this guy.
Thankfully, few people would actually want to have an association with you, DSP. Most of them are just LARPers.
To introduce this clip,
it goes both ways.
Phil has now officially surpassed the Review Tech USA channel in terms of viewership. Views daily.
Rich
Phil
is
gets more
a whore.
than Rich now. Just wanted to bring that up, everybody.
It's so beautiful.
All right. First of all, Rich, Review Tech USA, started out on YouTube as a tech reviewer. That's what he did. He would be sent
he reviewed
a graphics
tech?
card, a monitor,
I've never seen him do
a
that.
piece of, you know, equipment for a PC or gaming or stuff like that, and he would review that tech, and he would play games and stuff, review games and stuff like that. And
sometimes they would give him review codes to games, and he would not disclose that he got the game for free.
Then Rich realized that
okay, there's my first green chest.
Right, the way to really make YouTube money was to do what other people were doing, and he saw that there were people who were basically considered talking heads, where every day they would take a news story that sometimes would have to do with.
This is so true. Louis, this is like every word from the king's mouth here is righteous and true. Like he's just nailing it. It's so simple and so eloquent. The way that he's describing Rich's descent into the grift. Because he started out as a tech reviewer, like he was actually providing a service. Then he just became lazier and he started just reading news articles. And then
people went to Rich for reviews. They went to Rich to know if a game was good or not.
Heroin fixes for money, the least amount of effort for the most money, in the laziest fashion. That's what he does.
I think there was a green chest up here too.
He would have to do something else, but usually it would be something ludicrous. Whatever the ludicrous story of the day is, to catch up drama, right? To get a lot of drama involved.
Or no?
And he would
snort, King, snort.
The kingly snort. Snort upon him.
I guess not.
Snort on these hoes, Philip. Snort on these hoes.
Take that news story and commentate about it. One video a day, and this is his content. Nothing whatsoever to do with reviewing tech. Nothing whatsoever
waterfall?
to do with, just basically drama for the sake of getting.
The fuck did I do?
Mad he is about the reviewing tech part.
He's just nailing it. Yeah, he's just indignant about it, man.
Oh, I think that's the hook the fisherman wants.
You can't believe it. He doesn't even review tech.
Views on YouTube. All right. Then Rich realized, well,
and then we also have Coultergeist for $5.
Thank you,
He says, I'm normally a clip channel guy, but I saw the DSP clip on Twitter and decided to tune in tonight. I'm so fucking glad I did. I'm so glad you tuned in.
Oh wait, now the seesaws are moving on their own.
Enjoy this, to share in it, because this is legendary.
All right, I guess I did something unintentionally awesome.
It's a legendary day in the history of the internet.
Almost
the day
2K viewers on the peak, eh? Like, it's been a big Sunday.
Okay, I can't move that way. What am I doing?
Just basically drama for the sake of getting views on YouTube. All right.
Tell him.
Then Rich
Tell him, Phil.
Well, if I start saying controversial things and basically starting internet feuds and doing things, I could draw up even more drama, and I could get more attention for my video. So he started doing that. Then he started getting a social media following. So he said, what I'm going to do is I'm going to start doing tons of like.
DSP knows everything about.
No, he doesn't. Like, he's not about that drama stuff. What are you talking about? He doesn't know about the drama. He doesn't know about anything, any of this. And if he does, it's just stuff people tell him. It's just stuff people email him about. He doesn't know anything about anything. He doesn't know anything about this. What are you talking about?
He just tabled everybody. He just slammed Rich's head off the table, dude.
Okay, there's a blue chest there. I gotta come back for that later.
No, Rich had been covering him forever.
So I guess what I did is what made all these seesaws start moving too.
Getting him back. Yeah.
Nipples and tweet it at random people. Basically,
So no, I was right. There was something here the whole time.
So what it is, you know, Rich started it, but Phil is gonna end it right now.
I just didn't think it also involved the seesaws in the town area.
He is the Jar Jar Binks Sith Master.
Okay, no chest here.
Like, you think he's like a fucking but it turned out all along he was the puppet master.
Yeah.
Phil was the true
Whoa,
Phantom
the
Menace.
gold fish hook.
Neptune.
They get these
says
fish?
If you swing at the king, you better not miss.
School jock who never grew up, right? He's the guy who just doesn't
the
get
one.
reality. Like to him,
He doesn't get reality.
All that stupid kitty shit. And
His brain
makes
does
mo-
not
he makes
function
money off it, so why would he
logically.
care, right? No matter
Big up
who it
Space
hurts,
Shot.
no matter what happens,
We
with
looking
what
at
he
the
does,
Kino
as long as
Casino,
he benefits from it,
reacting
he
for the
doesn't
first
give a
time to
fuck. And he's also one of those
DSP's
fair weather
classic
people where at some point,
Richard Review
like,
Tech
start
USA
out for
rant.
you, and then all
Rich
of a sudden
is
he'll
a
stab you in the
whore.
back. I'll give you a perfect example. Okay.
He's on a
What's wild, Base Shot, is not that this is 8 years old, the rant itself, but how accurate it still is today. Like, it doesn't even matter this rant's from like 2016 or whatever, because Richard hasn't changed at all within that time frame.
Yeah,
It's kind of fucked up.
DSP going like this, he's the key to the sector revival.
The king's
If only we
decree.
could get DSP to like Bloodsport Rakita.
Oh, but yeah.
Yeah, I know Blanket's saying like Phil is so eloquent when he felts these guys.
They love
What's
DSP
happening,
because
like,
they hate Rich,
he's
huh? I
more
mean, they
eloquent
shit
than
on
I am.
DSP too.
Like, he's
It's
just
just
so
that
straight.
they don't bother doing big segments on him, so like that stuff isn't clipped. But they do talk about how he makes no money and he's always begging and shit. They do mock
a
him.
person who's never heard of RT or anyone that he's talking about. And
I said it last night, but don't look at them as them championing DSP, but more like using DSP as an example to put other people down. It's not that they're giving the big ups to Phil. It's just that they're saying the other people are so low that you're even lower than DSP. And to accomplish that, they just call DSP a king.
Jump in, and he explains it. He lays it out in
Despite what DSP said, I mean, despite what PvP said, I don't think he actually wants to tongue DSP's anus.
Wow.
Just never admit.
Yeah,
that you're
enemy of my
blazing
enemy type
DSP,
shit.
He might be able to trick him into.
And like, think about it, Ricada and Dickers have the shit on the casino. DSP hasn't said shit about PvP or Worski, so why the fuck would they say anything about him? Anything serious, that's not a joke, rather.
I don't want to deal with the detractors, man.
Oh, yeah.
I know, like, Snort Hogan's gonna put a broomstick up my ass, like, twist it, like, fuck.
Rip to DSP becoming the third chair co-host of the show. Yeah, I think this guy is the one that wants to hook.
Bring me up and say negative stuff about me and that all, you know.
7:53 Eastern.
Rich used to constantly bring me up and say negative stuff about me and that all, you know. Oh my God, Phil's YouTube channel's failing and shit like that. Drama. which is I don't even know the guy. I don't talk to the guy. I don't talk about the guy.
I don't fucking know him.
So why he would bring me up in his videos or whatever, I don't even understand. Then last year I had my incident where I was caught doing a thing that was quite inappropriate to be doing on a stream. And Rich actually stood up for me and said, listen, you know, it was obviously something, it's not fake.
Hell is that?
It was legitimate. It's something that he did completely by accident. And
Mermaid
you shouldn't crucify
scale.
the guy for doing something that we all do. Is it shitty that it happened to him in a bad situation and now
Wait, what, for
it's all
what?
over the internet forever?
Well, when he jerked off on live stream, yeah, he did.
Rich back to
Wow. It's like that thing in Sly
According
Cooper
to
1
Phil,
that does the exact same thing.
Now, like, I've seen the original video of Review Tech talking about this, and I wouldn't say necessarily that he backed him up, because he...
I kind of want to hear DSP go on a rant about Kino Casino and say, oh, that's the guy who said, hey, stay back, or whatever, right? Nah, I don't think he'll ever do it. The reason why he would go on all these tirades against Ricada and Review Tech is that there are people who have crossed over. They like have crossed over into his lane before. Whereas the casino hasn't really done that yet. They've talked about DSP and they're doing these segments on DSP, but DSP doesn't give a shit about that. It's really once you like actively get in his way and try to obstruct them that he feels the need to slide back. So if you had the stuff with the bankruptcy that Ricada was doing back in 2020 with the bankruptcy coverage, he never forgot that. There was also all the times he and Ricada had DMs with each other, despite the fact that DSP tried to say that they never really talked like that, even though they very clearly did, and Ricada talked about having DMs with him back in the day. And of course, he and Review Tech go back for years, just years of grudges, on and off. They're like an on and off couple. Hey, Knock.
was dunking on him pretty fucking hard. But
I giving Rich another try. Fuck, he's a 100% shittier streamer than DSP. Yeah, like I tried to watch him just now before you came in. He gassed himself out within a minute. I was like, let me give him the honest match try.
Ever live it down? Yeah, but
I was like, fuck, man, I'd rather watch the guy play Street Fighter.
He admits that he did it or whatever, and I did. You know, at the time, I did exactly what everyone had kind of said I should do. I admitted, I fessed up to it. I said it was an honest mistake. I laughed at the memes. I didn't get angry. And
I like watching streams high, not watching a high streamer. Yeah, we need high energy, not high on edibles.
In that situation.
Imagine having to go, all right, guys.
Okay, maybe I put the flying squirrel costume on for this.
Well, Ralph never admitted to it. He should have.
Oh, he did. He did.
And said
No, I mean, like, he did jack off. He didn't admit to it yet.
positive things about me. 3 months later, so, no, actually, think about it. 2 months later, so
Do you have too many gay jokes for me? I think he has too many gay jokes for most people.
Look at, oh my god, he's looking at Social Blade. Oh my god, look at Phil's views.
I'm pretty sure even like liberal people who are all about that shit, I'm sure they're not like all about constant, non-stop, very low class, unfunny gay jokes.
On Social Blade.
You know what?
Like, it's the kind of shit that doesn't win you friends on either side.
For now.
Review Tech USA. Let's check it out.
How do I get this stuff up here?
Review text of fair weather fan. Oh my god.
Rich borders on sexual harassment. I agree. He fucking assaults my eyeballs every time I have to look at him.
Oh, he's going out of business.
It's even worse when he takes his shirt off. I ain't trying to see that shit, man.
He's down 45%.
Oh my god, the platforming. It's so wonky.
Oh no.
Weekly views.
It's dwindling to nothing.
That's me with Tipster. See, like, with Tipster, I can't even pretend to watch him ironically. Unlike with Rich, I don't even want to look at Tipster under any context. Same thing with Vito. That Vito episode with Locale Live that Tevin was watching was awful. It was horrendous. No wonder Keemstar, like, fucking quit the show or said he was gonna quit the show.
Let's see what DSP's got. I mean, I imagine it's not going to be great.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything else here.
DSP Gaming, or is it?
Yeah. He's beating him.
He's actually
by 3K.
Well, look, his viewership's actually up this month.
Him and his whales are actually cigarettes, man. Yeah. And there's that one guy who all he says is birds.
There looks a little inorganic, but I'm sure the king is does everything above board. Yes.
Breast.
The DSP coin is rising.
All right.
Okay, cool. I guess I got everything here. Ah, yes.
What is his
Oh, except for this one
He
chest.
doesn't know how much money I'm making. He doesn't know anything
I'll come
about
back for that
anything.
later.
Yeah, here he is talking shit like business. I'm doing horrible at business. It's none of his business, but he loves to do that. He loves to.
It's
draw.
none of his business to talk about how he knows my business.
Yeah. And you have those nice glasses.
Yeah, he's aging well. He's aging a lot better than Review Tech.
Yeah, he just evolved into
Just
a
ask
gaunt
yourselves
goblin.
Right now, folks, would you sooner be Review Tech or Phil?
Whoa.
Yeah, big ups on the new emote we got. Swole 5. Aye, aye, aye.
People are saying
Big ups,
Phil.
Sturgaloo. Welcome to the Tomba 2 madness.
Everyone in chat saying Phil.
Got the green treasure chest key last time we
Phil
played this,
has
so
a
I'm just
loving
walking around
wife.
the places I've already been to trying to look for green
Like,
chests.
everyone's saying Phil. Not one person's arguing for Review Tech.
Really?
That's grim. Can anyone please?
Where's the RTU guard?
And they're the same age too.
No way.
But like, yes, they're
As far as
actually
we
the
know,
identical
as far as we
age.
know, RTU is 42.
This is wild.
But he's been at 42 for a couple years, if you ask me.
Come see his stuff. The more negativity he can stir
It's a
up,
pretty
the better,
rough
because then he
42,
can get more attention
while
for
we're at
himself. Much like Keemstar and all those other people. It's funny because apparently he claims sometimes he hates Keem or whatever. He's just like him. He's literally become Keemstar-like in a lot of ways.
True.
Keem catching strays?
Keem catching I mean, the truth is, Review Tech USA isn't even fit to tie Keemstar's shoelaces. He couldn't carry Keem's jock strap. Come on.
Now, in particular, I think the reason that Rich did that stream.
Someone said, I don't know about light.
Keem Light, there's
I
nothing
think
light
RTU
about
aged better than
him,
DSP
buddy.
only because RTU has looked the same since 2016.
Was because someone had asked me, I think on a...
That was SL Zoom.
DSP has that thing where everyone likes to use old photos of him.
I don't want to talk about him. And then somehow we got into some
So
other
it kind of
subjects,
makes you
and I
think
made
he
a
hasn't
comment.
changed at
And I
all,
said,
when he
I
absolutely
feel that
has.
YouTubers, that all they do is they take a news story or they take a drama, and all they do is make these dramas.
Okay, I cannot kill that guy.
King. Tell him, King. Tell him, King.
Add nothing to society. They do nothing productive. All they do is hurt people at the expense of.
Okay, but what about Thanos? What if Thanos snapped
them? They could make
them?
money and they could get popular. They hurt
Whoa,
other people on purpose.
magic
There's no
juice.
purpose. Having TMZ
What the
on
hell
YouTube,
is that?
TMZ itself is horrendous.
Is that
We
like
don't need that.
the
This guy
Matrix
just
juice of this
Felting the
game?
entirety of
He's just
YouTube.
Why is it
destroying
purple?
every drama TV. He's felting us. We're catching straight. It's over, drama bros. Pack it up. Darkside Phil has the moral high ground.
Yep.
What can we do? What can we do but kiss the ring?
Yeah, we have to.
It's over. Is, you know, and I think when I made that
Stop
comment, he thought I was talking about him. which actually I
Keemstar.
was more referencing Keemstar. I didn't say him by name, but I was kind of referencing Keemstar. And he must have thought that I was talking about him because someone previously in that same pre-stream or whatever had asked about
And
Rich
enter in my
or
present
USA.
state. I've seen multiple doors like that. I wonder where they go to.
Much of a Review Tech USA. Like,
I know.
you always have to call them Review Tech USA.
USA?
Such a terrible username.
No, it really is.
I agree.
So he
I
probably
said
got
so
all
on
the fuckers.
the
That's how he used to be, his
Twitters.
little bitch. He
I
gets,
don't know
like,
why
so
they call him Review Tech USA when it's not a company. Just call him Rich.
He
Richard
is a little
Burnell.
bitch. He throws all
Or
the
Michelle
stones in
Soguchi.
the world. He can go at you the moment
Oh, how do I
you
get
go
this?
at him.
It's like a heart potion there.
Victim, and my mom's in the hospital and my daughter's blind and I'm just an old man and please leave me alone. But he won't leave Phil alone. He won't leave Wings alone or Boogie alone or anybody else.
Now, that's
It's
only
sad.
because he's always
He lives
begging
in a
to go on
glass
Locale Live.
house
Come
and
on.
just throw stones for a living.
Or whatever had asked about Rich. or
Whoa,
Review
it's
Tech
another
USA.
pot of life.
He's getting paddled here. Rich is getting paddled.
How he is too. He's a little bitch. He gets like so angry about little things. He can say whatever he wants about you, but God forbid you say something about him. Now that's it. So he decided to go down and sit and watch.
Dude, they
the
shouldn't have
tractor
paused the
videos.
video. He just said what they
Why?
said.
Because the detractors would come. Oh my God, a YouTuber.
Again, it's like an 8-year-old rant, and so much of it applies to Rich today. It hasn't aged a
He
day.
got a boosted views and he made money on it. Rich is a whore.
Rich is a whore. I like how he paused there. He's like he wasn't sure if he should say it or not because he's on YouTube and shit. But he doesn't give a fuck. He just says it.
Side Phil calls you the beggar and the bum.
The
that sells
begging
your
bum
dignity for
whore.
pennies.
Whore.
You know,
Say
so
it. Capital
Rich, you should've
W.
retired
Rich
then,
is a
son.
whore. Don't even
Is it
have
time
the
you just retire?
Don't
Is it
have the
time you just
second of
kiss the
hesitation.
ring
Just say
of
he's a
king?
fucking whore.
Rich, I think
He's
it
a
is.
bum. He's literally a whore because he takes off his
Using
shirt
money
and
on it.
flexes his fucking nipples all the
Rich
time.
is a whore.
He is a whore, literally.
Rich is a whore. That is the best thing you can describe.
Yeah, it's okay
He
to say
has
DSP
something
can
that he
cook
wanted to do on
sometimes.
YouTube.
He tells us all the
wasn't
time.
successful at it,
He cooks
so decided to
occasionally
throw
when
the
Ken
whole-
doesn't
give
want
up
to.
on it, throw it away, and now do something that everyone else does.
He can cook a mean bowl of cereal.
Whore himself out, whore out other people for money. He jumps on the biggest trends, the biggest drama. He'll make about the biggest story just for his own personal benefit and attention. He doesn't care who he hurts. He doesn't care at what expense. Just like Keemstar, he's just as bad as Keemstar. The only difference is he's nowhere near as popular as Keemstar.
Yeah, no. But he's not
Yeah, at least Keemstar has like his popularity. He's got money. He's a businessman.
He's nowhere near as good at it as
He's able to make
Keemstar.
moves and
he
shit.
He bases himself lower. He whores himself
Whereas
out.
Rich has none of
At the end
that.
the day, he'll never be Daddy Keem.
He doesn't even have the
He crushed
beard.
him. It's done. He really does need to make a drama show. He's a natural.
Yeah, he's
Phil has a natural.
No, DSP wants to get into
Clean. He
politics.
just cuts through all the bullshit, lays it out quick as can be, in, out,
I
surgical.
put clothes on.
he's
He takes
like
clothes
an operator,
off.
man. You just one shot. That's all he needs. Headshot. Boom. Dead.
Yeah.
Done. This is his element. This is where he thrives. Medicare and DSP podcast.
Oh.
It'd print $1 million.
Boiling potatoes to make a hashed potato sandwich?
DSP. Everyone was
Do I have potatoes? I think I got some from the ice area.
Podcast. I got it.
I do.
He knew.
He knew. He knew. He's too wise.
Just like Keemstar, he's just as bad as Keemstar. The only difference is he's nowhere near as fucking popular as Keemstar. Therefore, he's not as destructive when he makes videos like that. Like, I'll be honest, that video he did, that stream, no one cared.
Rich sure seems to like stalking married men. And black alphabet people too.
But it's he's so useless that no one cares.
Like, it didn't negatively affect me at all because no one cares about fucking Review Tech USA.
All right, make me a hashed potato sandwich, whatever that is.
DSP already dead. Already.
You know what I mean? He literally is the copycat who jumped on the drama bandwagon way later than everybody else. He's worthless.
Oh, you're making me
He
get
could just
hot
disappear from
water?
YouTube
What the
tomorrow,
fuck? This is like a
and no one would give a
cafeteria.
fuck.
How do you not have hot water in a cafeteria?
He's already
What is
dead.
this, my elementary school?
Now too, by the way.
Yeah.
Like no one's talking about it. No one's like, review
Nobody's
tech,
fucking
stop
talking
making
about it.
videos. No one cares. In fact, his own audience is like, thank you for not making videos.
Yeah, we don't like you
Appreciate it.
anymore.
Yeah.
Everyone will be like, oh, well, go to the next drama guy. Versus someone like me, if I disappeared from YouTube, how many other people are there like me on YouTube right now?
Millions. Millions. Okay, you stop cooking here, DSP. You stop cooking right here.
Dark side Phil, listen, nobody.
There's literally nobody else like me. If Rich goes away, there's not a big gap missing. If I go away, there's a big gap there.
Phil, I mean, it's a.
Yeah, no.
I could disappear tomorrow. There's no one to replace me. I'm the one, the only one.
The land of delusion.
Everyone goes up to Phil's channel. And
It's
tell him
okay.
the
He was
Kina
on one
Kushida
on this
loves
rant.
him.
Tell him.
Tell him.
He thought he was cooking.
I still do it.
Cooking so much he thought he could get away with saying that.
Dubs right now. He's like, he shit on me all the time, but now they're like loving DSP.
Well, DSP is much better than iDubbbz.
Yeah,
He never sold his soul.
Yeah, true.
Not doing these highly f***ing polished, edited, scripted bullshit. They're doing genuine gameplay and stuff. Like, no, everyone's abandoned my formula because it's not nearly as lucrative as doing it the other way around. But I've stuck to my guns and I still do what I do. If I disappear from YouTube,
You stuck to
there's
your
a huge
guns
gap.
because you're lazy.
I mean, this is amazing. the delusions of grandeur. Here he is,
Grandeur?
Ozymandias, King of Kings. Look upon Darkside Phil's work, ye mighty and despair.
A fight breaking out of the latest Garfield movie. That shit's out already?
Who gives a shit? Wipe your
I thought
ass
it was
with them
another
and go
few
watch
months
the
at
next drama
least.
guy who's exactly the same, right?
I saw the trailer. I guess
So
I
you're
didn't see the
saying-
release date.
Why should I do a video with him?
Yeah, it was me caught in 4K before the
have a positive
stream. I
conversation with him,
survived,
maybe fans will be
obviously. I
interested
kicked
to
that
visit your
fucker's
stream
ass.
If they see that you're different from those anti-DSP videos, I'll tell you right now, that won't happen.
And then I
Because
rushed
his
home
viewers
so
are
I
brain
could play
dead.
Tomba
His
2
viewers, like,
in
seriously,
peace.
the people
Of peace.
Yes, Phil, yes.
All right, make me my fucking potatoes, man.
Oh, this is so good. Like, what the this is like... I'll stop quoting King Burnell. Rich would ask you to stand. I only ask that you kneel. Kneel before the king.
Oh man, this is so good.
Shit, drama shit. They're not there to watch intelligent gameplay stream. They're not there to have.
We've just become like the dented like Philgard. Like, we're coming in. We're coming for the detractors. We jumped in to save Phil.
It won't let me give him the hot water.
Why can't he do this every day?
What?
Why?
I would sit there and watch everything. Oh my god.
With a gamer.
With a Philgard?
The roach.
Dingus did not like the Nurble slander. I'm not there for Nurble. Fuck Nurble. I'm all for Nurble slander.
They're there for drama and kitty shit. And already amongst those drama
Big ups
viewers,
Pancake Mix. This is the Kino Casino. They're not necessarily detractors, but they were more like, I would say, if anything, detractors of Review Tech USA and Nick Ricada and just everyone else in the Ethan Ralph sector. They are the kings currently of the Ralpha sector, baby. And we're enjoying what we would call right here a crossover collab of the century as they review a DSP classic rant when he called Rich a whore.
The Gout Guard. That's what they're called. The Gout Guards, yeah.
Person because I jerked off
Big
on
ups
stream.
Pancake Mix, welcome in. Stores all magic power. I didn't know I lost any magic power. Thank you for the less fucking gun. Yeah, that guy, the sector of that guy.
You know what I mean?
Ralph has fallen so hard within his own sector, he's not even the king of his own sector anymore.
Or sit down with him and have a conversation with him like that. It wouldn't benefit me at all. It would benefit him. Because he'd get the drama, he'd get the burst, he'd get everything. It would just have no.
He gets the burst on May 1st.
I mean, his viewers are never going to come watch my shit. And it sucks because I know.
Well, that's a lie, because you got Rich's viewers to come over when you were playing Castlevania HD.
It's all facade.
It is.
When RTU is being reasonable with someone, it's an oasis.
It's merely a prelude to the scumbaggery that is to come.
Yeah,
it reveals his true nature.
Yeah.
Ron has to say more negative drama shit about me. So I want nothing to do with the guy. Seriously, like that guy is such a two-faced fat piece of
Seriously,
shit.
man.
He pisses.
Yes! Yes!
And he's fat.
Yes, Phil! Yes,
God
Phil! Yes, Phil!
Big ups Brian MK, welcome in. Reacting to the Dickers segment right now. Dickers!
The new sovereign of the sector. Oh, wow. There are many who've claimed to be king of the sector, but there's only one true king. The king in the snort.
How did the casino end up beefing with Richard in the first place? Good question.
No, like, I seriously...
What started it? Trying to remember, what was the first review text segment? You know what? Let me give myself a refresher here. I can't remember if it started with like the DSP and Rich interactions or if they just started A-logging Rich independent of all that. And then it kind of turned into DSP stuff when DSP started feuding with him too. It may have been, you know what? It could have been the editor stuff. Yeah, okay. So I'm pretty sure they did Rich segments, here and there before the editor drama stuff. But the stuff with Jay, and the stuff with Jay exploded to the point that everyone was just talking about it, in the Phil sector, and then eventually it creeped over to the Ralph sector because Ralph in the past had feuded with Review Tech. And then Ralph also tricked RTU into thinking that he was interviewing Pantsu, Ralph's second horse. So just stuff like that. So the Kino Casino picked up on it, then they talked about the editor drama, then it spilled over to like DSP weighing in his take there, and then they just started to explore Rich's channel because they thought they could mine it for content, and evidently they struck gold. They found all these. Rich has like a wellspring of content going back years, so they found like old videos of him when he was like in his leafy phase recording rants over gameplay. They found his dating nightmares, his other work stories. That's where the Dickers stuff comes from. It came from one of the videos where he was talking about how his old boss used to call him Dickers instead of Rich. think I'd rather be called Dickers than Richard. My name's not Richard, man. Yeah. And the side scroller stuff, they talked about that too, I believe. That's where this 7TV emote comes from. That's when he was fighting with Travis, the gay guy on side scrollers. And big ups, Peaches and Keen. And that's true. The editor also had crossover with Worski. So that was the reason they also covered the editor stuff, because it was a person that Worski previously knew in person. They knew each other in real life. Wow. Small world.
Hate people like that are so fucking dishonest in their face and will do anything to make a fucking nickel. He's disgusting in my opinion. I mean, he's a disgusting human anyway. Sucks on fucking cucumbers like they look like dicks.
I'm telling you, when he said the cucumber shit, that rocked me, because I thought that cucumber was a new addition to his brand of humor. But apparently he's been sucking on cucumbers for years.
Fucking review tech didn't die. He was murdered. One of those thumbnails?
Buried.
Oh, man.
Where's the royal execution?
The word feltoning doesn't even like cover what's happening.
DSP has bent him over and driven him with diameter.
Oh, the diameter.
Diameter of this is excessive, to say the least.
Shirtless and shit. Gross. He's a fucking nasty dude. I want nothing to fucking do with him.
That's sip of water.
Yes, King.
Oh, man.
Wow, that was so
Big ups, Dead School. Welcome in.
That may have been like...
Welcome, Dead School.
Which was better, his tabling of Ricada or Dickers?
Oh,
I think they're both good for different reasons.
Because the...
Whoa, and Brian MK, the 15 stream streak.
Of Dickers
I have no electricity right now, man. No electricity!
Right?
Well, wait a minute. I have no electricity right now, man. It rained all day, and I even saw some snow. It's tough out there, bros, but we're still here. Well, big up to Ryan MK. Thank you for still watching me despite the lack of electricity on whatever device you're watching on. Probably a phone or something. Big ups. Thank you for the 15 stream streak, man.
Surgical. Like, Dickers was like a brute force assault.
Yeah.
Whereas like Ricada, it was like a smooth clinical operator, like surgeon. Yes.
Yeah.
Surgical strike.
Holy shit.
I think the Ricada one cuts deeper because of how, you know, ostensibly how little he knew of Ricada, yet how deep he was able to examine him and cut into the heart of his issues. So I'm sure anyone could look at like 5 seconds of Ricada footage and tell you that he's fucking drunk. He's as drunk as a skunk, right? But the review tech stuff is good too. It just like they're just like classic rivals, dude. It's like Mario and Donkey Kong. Speaking of Mario, we have the Nintendo Switch 2 announcement. The Nintendo Switch 2 was announced late last night during the stream. Wow, I was added about it by Capital. We took a look at the tweet. It basically was like the Switch 2 is coming. There's gonna be a Direct in June. We're gonna talk about some games. No Switch 2 news at the June Direct, but you'll get the announcement within the fiscal year, which is anywhere between now and March of next year. Because it's how fiscal years work. I was talking about it with Stereo. We were talking about what games we would want to see. And then I asked Stereo specifically on what he thinks the timeline is going to look like for the Switch 2. And I was thinking personally, like, okay, we get the June Direct, no mention of the Switch 2 there. Maybe in like the fall, we get the hardware reveal. And then the software reveal, like in January or something around there. Like if they're targeting fiscal year, maybe they release it again in March, just like the first Switch. Because the first Switch's like announcement to release time frame, it was kind of like an awkward place because it was in the middle of an already ongoing generation. And I feel like again, it's going to be another. It seems like Nintendo is now out of lockstep with PlayStation and Sony. So it's again going to be a case where like Nintendo puts out the new shit first, and then like maybe, I don't know, 3 or 4 years from now, you get like the next Xbox and PlayStation thing. Nintendo's just gonna be eternally behind in the race, right? But DSP told me there's no console wars anymore, so I guess it doesn't matter. You're a betting man. Who you got winning the NBA championship? I don't know who's playing. That'd be a question for Blooper. Old Town here had an outrage, an outage because of bad weather. Oh shit, man. I hope you're doing okay. What the hell is that?
Tomba, the trees turned to stone. What happened here?
What? Wow, the holy tree. How do I feel about Nintendo having no games? That's a good question. Let's find out. Go ahead and pull this up. I guess I'm gonna see the whole gaming news segment, so let me just pull up the whole Raw. Ah, yes. Raw DSP. Right? Because I just like getting raw dogged all the time, correct? Big ups, Chrono. Ah, yes, the chibi game.
Kiddies are into.
It's actually a good thing that he puts up this stupid fucking banner. It means whenever I'm scrubbing during the pre-stream looking for the gaming news segment, all I have to do is look for the banner, and I know he's talking about gaming news. Big ups, Red Animator. Thoughts on Super Princess Peach? Do you mean Princess Peach Showtime? 600k away from outselling Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, as it should be. I don't really have any bombastic reactions to that other than cool.
Marathon event. You can nominate games
I hope
right
it
now
sells.
by
I hope it sells a million copies more.
And then maybe we could play that game during the Indies Marathon.
I'm gonna wish it well, like for Kata.
If it's any good, I'd be down for that.
I hope you make $1 billion.
Okay. Why does Jasper wear a collar if he doesn't go outside? Number one, because the bell on his collar lets us know where he is, that he doesn't sneak up on us. And number two, because if he accidentally does get outside, it has our information on it. Not to say that he ever should, but I mean, there've been a few times where he runs into the garage.
Is that how I beat those guys?
Open, maybe he's gonna run. You know what I mean? You never know.
Okay, so I gotta do that with the guys in the fire level too.
Okay.
Yeah, sneak up on us like dude. Agent DeCloud was just a meme.
We have an Indies Marathon coming
Agent
up.
DeCloud isn't real.
Centric Indies Marathon on May 25th. It's a Saturday.
Looked at the tractor memes and thought they were reality.
Games that you guys aren't currently nominating, you can do that right now.
Your cat, he's not an assassin. We were just fucking with you.
All right, and I hope that you will nominate a variety of games for me, because I don't know what I've been missing in Indies recently. I'm not in the know on that. But the more or the most nominated games
weird when people have been telling you to play stuff like Pizza Sour.
About a week's time. Okay, and then after that,
there are indies coming out you've heard about.
What games will actually be played during the marathon? Okay, so please nominate, and thank you for that. Are we ready to talk about this news, man? Because
what are you doing? Are you waiting? You reading the chat?
Everyone's favorite segment. But being that today we have such downer news, I don't want to say it's everyone's favorite segment at this point.
Oh yeah, well you just said it, man.
It's not really.
Just please get on with the story. Are you thinking about what you gotta say?
Let's begin with the news that was happening overnight. Okay. First of all, Remedy Entertainment has canceled a game that literally we just found out about. If you remember, it was about a week or two ago. Remedy Entertainment came out and said, hey, here's all the stuff we're currently working on, you know, for the next year or two. And one of these games that they had mentioned was a game called Kestrel. And everyone was like, what the hell is Kestrel? Like, we know Control, and we know Control's getting a sequel and a spin-off. We know, obviously...
Well, it doesn't matter what it is now, because that shit's canceled.
Kestrel. And it's like, what is that? Well, codename Kestrel had a small team working on it. It was an early concept stage of a game that was going to be a
early concept, so never really got far.
Game. But what does that mean?
Inconsequential nonsense is what I hear.
And they already canceled it and said, nah, we're not going to do it. They're just going to focus on single player content.
All right, there you go. Again, like, it doesn't matter. Early concept, not a lot of work was done on it.
Basically, they know that
it already sounds like something Phil wasn't interested in to begin with.
Single player experiences.
Like, listen to him here. He doesn't give a fuck. Oh, okay, whatever.
Work on it and they were like, nah, that's fine. At least they didn't put an insane amount of effort into it before they canceled it. So
yeah, exactly.
That's just a little snippet of game news.
Codename Kafals.
No one really knew about it anyway, so
Kafals, baby.
Overnight, Nintendo shocked the world. Although I don't find this news shocking at all.
Oh my god, I already hate this.
It's just inevitable that it was going to come out.
Yeah.
Of course, people freak out and act like it's a big deal. So, this is an actual Twitter
God,
post.
this guy cries so much when people rumor post and post fake leaks and all that shit. It's annoying too. I agree. So he's like, oh, just wait for the official announcement. When it's out and when the info was out, the info was out. You know, when it's out, it's out. Stop fucking talking about these fucking gossiping and rumors. Stop talking about all this stuff. And then the official announcement comes out, and he's like, we already knew they were gonna come out with a new Switch anyway. It's like, this isn't news. Like, what is the news? There is no news here. It's like, bro, okay, do you want us to go back to rumor mongering? It's like, okay, I know a new Switch is on the way because common sense, context clues, and rumor mongers. Okay, but like from an official business shareholder standpoint, it hasn't been officially announced. So at some point, they were gonna do it anyway. And just like with the Zelda live action movie and the Mario Brothers movie sequel, this was announced very casually from a tweet on the official business Japanese account of Nintendo. So like either way, no matter what, they had to talk about it eventually. What DSP's just like, oh, I'm not surprised because like I saw like 1,000 people already like say it was gonna happen, so I already knew it was coming. Like, of course Nintendo's gonna make a new console. Obviously, this doesn't mean I'm not excited for the Switch 2. It's like I was saying earlier, it gives me a time frame now to work with in regards to well, they straight up said fiscal year. So that's anywhere between now and March. So now I can like speculate, okay, when are they going to reveal the hardware? When are they going to reveal the software? DSP doesn't think about any of this shit. But I do think about the GPM Guitar Punk Master Raid. Party of 11. Hello, GPM. Thank you for the GPM raid. We're listening to DSP give Nintendo the smackdown. Enter the Matrix dominated. Congratulations. We have a new emote, Soul 5. Aye. And you can use the emote as well. GPM. And Jesse51. And many other such people like Wrexham_. Yeah, DSP saw the tweet that Nintendo announced the Switch 2 officially. And he's like, I'm not surprised, because, like, I already knew they were making a new console, right? I was like, motherfucker, just because you know eventually they're going to come out with a new console doesn't mean they don't have to officially announce it for their shareholders. And it still creates discussion, whatever you want to, regardless of whatever you want to say about it. Like, oh, I already knew it was going to happen. Okay, well, what? You just wanted to keep it a secret to, like, a week before? Like, what are you talking about? I know what I'm talking about. The sweet, mean 10 stream streak. And she says, yippee! It goes for the raid GPM. We're playing Tomba 2. That funny speedrunner game.
Post from the Nintendo Company Limited official account. Ready?
Whoa.
This is Furukawa, president of Nintendo. We will make an announcement about the successor to Nintendo Switch within this fiscal year. It will have been over 9 years since we announced the existence of Nintendo Switch back in March 2015. We will be holding a Nintendo Direct this June regarding the Nintendo Switch software lineup for the latter half of 2024.
Oh, it's Almighty Tevin. I'm reacting semi-blind to the gaming news segment.
Presentation.
Yeah, take your sip. What does that mean to you, DSP?
So
here's the deal.
Number one,
Nintendo sucks.
The president of Nintendo getting ahead of this. Why? Because so many times
he really didn't
say nothing.
He really didn't, considering that we had like months and months of Switch 2 rumor mongering that this guy complained about. But I guess if he's gonna give him the big ups, even if it's like not even correct, because he didn't get ahead of all the rumor mongering. People have been talking about the Switch 2 for years. All these fucking articles coming out about the specs of the Switch 2 and shit. And, oh, thanks for getting ahead of the story. Except not really. He didn't really get ahead of it, but whatever. At least he's not mad about it. He's appeased for the wrong reasons. Big up to Easy Money and JC200X.
Right? And they try to keep it under wraps. And what ends up happening is ridiculous, rampant speculation, baseless assumptions. people saying absolutely ridiculous
So you
things
hate
like,
the baseless
"Oh,
speculation,
there's a
but
Nintendo
when they
Direct
give them an
coming up," and so
official
you know they're gonna
announcement,
talk
you're
about
like,
Switch 2,
you don't care
right?
either.
Which is ridiculous.
Big up Soccer
Because no one
Saber.
ever has any information about that, but they always just make it up to try to have clickbait news and stuff.
Wrong. The Pioro account on Twitter literally has a method to determine what is announced on Nintendo Directs. If you paid even a lick of attention to the people who follow the Bird account on Twitter, the Pioro guy, the Bird account on the Bird app, or what was formerly the Bird app, you will realize that that guy has some sort of source that tells him specifically announcements of upcoming Nintendo shit. And he is the only valid leaker style man from what I've seen.
I almost feel like this is the president of Nintendo, Furukawa, literally saying, I don't want drama around this nonsense. I'm going to just announce this ahead.
What the fuck are you talking about? I don't want drama. Yes, the president of Nintendo just said, I don't want fucking drama from Western gaming journalists. This dude probably doesn't even speak English. Yes, I don't want drama from Western gaming media outlets and like accounts with like less than 100 followers on Twitter. I am going to announce it right now. I'm just going to lay down the law. I'm going to put my foot down. This is the Switch 2, and it's coming out. It is existing, and I will give no further information. Right?
At a time. So
like how I love how drama is just a go-to buzzword. Like, what, you're right, Peaches. Like, what fucking drama is there to derive from, as he says, baseless speculation about a video game console? Who does that hurt? Who does that hurt exactly? Who is having a bad day if I make a video about Nintendo rumors and it gets like 1,000 views and I get like thousands and thousands of pennies in ad revenue? Who has a bad day because I have a good day because I made a video about Nintendo rumors and speculation? That doesn't make any sense at all. No one's being hurt. It's a victimless crime.
That way no one can make stuff up. Which is
no
a
one
good
can make
approach,
stuff
in my
up.
opinion. Transparency is appreciated. So, the two things you learn here, number one, they're making a new Switch. We already knew that. Right now, is it going to be called the Switch? Probably not.
I mean, again, we only knew it because of baseless rumors, speculation, the kind of shit this guy doesn't like, and because it's just the inevitability of the console's lifespan. Like, the sales are winding down. They're still peaked. They're still pretty high. The numbers were put up today for the last quarter. A lot of stuff like Red Anime was saying earlier about Princess Peach getting like 1 million, close to outselling Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Scarlet and Violet getting real close to outselling Pokemon Sword and Shield. Who's to know if that'll actually happen by the end of the console's lifespan? But yeah, a lot of games are doing good. Big ups to the quarterly sales, and that was where they announced the Switch 2 stuff.
But we already knew they're going to make a new console. I mean, the real announcement would have been, oh, we've decided to get out of the console business. We're like, what? Nintendo?
Dude, he wanted... Remember the Hate Live where he wanted them to get out of the console business because of the shit that happened with the Wii U? His fairly long generation by Nintendo standards, specifically because the Wii U was such a short generation. But yeah, it was inevitable that a new console had to come out. So yeah, is it really that much of a surprise? Well, coupled with that inevitability of them having to put out a new product to like appease their shareholders and just the technological specifications too. Like the Switch hardware is from 2015, so they are gonna have to put out something new. As technology advances. Now, are you going to be able to play your Mario games in 4K with 60 frames per second? Is it going to be, oh my god, the strongest console ever? Probably not. Probably not. But if we can get like 1080p, maybe a couple games running 60 on a handheld, it won't be stronger than a Steam Deck, but I don't know, that'll be enough to impress me. The Switch can't do that now, not with most games. Top 9 best-selling Switch games have outsold every Sony release ever. Best-selling Sony SKU was Horizon Zero Dawn at 23 million. Yeah, no wonder they're remaking it. Let's get out after making the best-selling console. This dude doesn't know anything about anything, but tells you that he knows. Like he knows about the gaming industry. He knows that he sees all the gaming trends. Then he's over here begging for Nintendo to exit the gaming industry. Do you know anything about anything, DSP? Literally the best-selling console of all time. I don't know if it's surpassed the PS2 yet or not, but if not, they're on the cusp of it. They're on the cusp of having the greatest-selling console ever. And this motherfucker is like, okay, well, you know what? I'm not surprised by the news you gave me today, so, like, if you actually want to surprise me, how about you just make how about you just exit the industry, right? Just let Sony win. Just let Microsoft bend you over a fucking table. While you're at it, give me your mailing address. I want to mail you a spoon.
It was like done. No, we knew they were gonna make another console, right? I mean, Switch is one of their most profitable consoles of all time.
He sounds like he
Why
really
in the
didn't want to
holy heck
admit
would
that.
they not make another one, right?
It feels like that it hurt him to say
They're
that.
going to talk about it in the next fiscal year. So that means, you know, within the end of this year, we're gonna know about this new console. Now, we're not gonna probably be able to buy it, but at least we're gonna have information of it. And I would guess, if that's the case, it probably means, excuse me, that they're probably going to sell it next year or next fiscal year. Okay? Now, the other thing that I appreciate
Wait,
is
did
that
he say that about
literally
fiscal
says,
year?
even though there's a Nintendo Direct coming up,
Hey, hold up.
we're gonna know. The real news here is that they're going to talk about it in the next fiscal year. So that means, you know, within the end of this year, we're gonna know about.
They're gonna talk about it at the end of this fiscal year, so that means by the end of this year.
The real news here is that they're going to talk about it in the next fiscal year. So that means, you know, within the end of this year.
Oh
we're
my
gonna
God,
know
Dave.
About this new console. Now, we're not going to probably be able to buy it, but at least we're going to have information of it. And I would guess, if that's the case, it probably means, excuse me, that they're probably going to sell it next year.
What is a
or
non-fiscal
next
year?
Fiscal year. Okay. Now, the other thing that I appreciate is that he literally says, even though there's a Nintendo Direct coming up in June, there's no new console information in it. Good.
Okay, even if you use your okay, DSP talked about common sense. Oh yeah, we knew Nintendo was making a Switch too. Well, if you knew that and you were like as smart as you think you are, you would also know that Nintendo never really gives hardware details in Nintendo Directs anyway. So you should have just already knew that was a foregone conclusion.
Good for saying that, because too
Good.
many idiots on the internet just make shit up about it and keep saying, oh, we're gonna get all this information about it and we're gonna, here's our speculation, here's our hype. It's like, shut the fuck up. You don't work for Nintendo. You don't know anything. You just make shit up for.
You just make
people
shit
to
up
click
for
on your
clicks
garbage
and garbage drama
and
content.
it's stupid because people believe it. They actually
The
build
Bureau
up
account
hype
has
and stuff
never
around
been
stuff that's just
disproven.
Nonsensical. So anyway,
I can't vouch for those other fake ass leakers, but I know the bird's been
hope
real. He's been one of the real
when
ones.
you announce it, it's going to be something better to what gamers would really want. But if we look at Nintendo's track record, the answer is probably no, it will not be.
Oh boy, okay, here's the negative segment. We were already kind of stupid going in, but now we're gonna go full regard.
But if we look at Nintendo's track record...
What is Nintendo's track record? Again, the highest selling console ever, just like a very small amount of millions behind the PS2?
Probably no, it will not be. Nintendo is infamous for completely disregarding fan feedback when it comes to designing consoles, right? What do the fans want? We want more powerful hardware on the inside so that we can actually have our games look as good as the competitors, right? Imagine a Mario
just have it the
game
same
or a
ass
Zelda
fucking
game
shit
that's
as the
running
competitors.
in full 1080p 60
Just have a
frames.
pass the remote raid with the party of 4. Thank you, pass the remote for the raid. We're looking at DSP shit on Nintendo all over again. Because you know I'm gonna have something to say about it. People want to Switch too? Yeah. Look at what people want. Do they really want the graphics? Do they really want the high frame rate? No, they just want the Switch too. It doesn't matter what it is. Would it be appreciated? Would people appreciate if it had better graphics? Yeah. I think it's just it's a foregone conclusion. Like, as inevitable as it is for them to make a new console, so too do I think it is inevitable that the new console will have better graphics. But I'm not expecting the world, and DSP shouldn't either. But he wants the world. He wants it to just be the same as the PS5 and the Series X. Well, what the fuck is his incentive to get a Nintendo console then if it just has the same specs as the other consoles? Just for you to play Mario and Pokemon and Donkey Kong and all that shit? But he doesn't like those games anyway. He doesn't think. Like, really, if Nintendo had the same specs as the other consoles, what would be his incentive to buy it, other than software that he doesn't even play anyway because he no longer plays Nintendo games like that?
Designing consoles, right? What do the fans want? We want more powerful hardware on the inside so that we can actually have our games look as good as the competitors, right? Imagine a Mario game or a Zelda game
can't even comprehend his own feedback for his channel.
1080p 60 frames with insane amounts of detail, or hell, even
I want a Nintendo. Hire this man. Mario Unreal Engine 4 garbage looking piece of shit. Mario running around the realistic African savannah. That's what I want in my Mario.
4K, right? My God, it would blow your socks off. Instead, We got some of the worst looking games and worst performing games. I mean, are you kidding me? Tears of the Kingdom was a great game. That looked awful.
You're just gonna cite Tears of the Kingdom and Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. There are a ton of Switch games, first party, that look great and play great.
It's just sad that they don't care about being.
It's a game by,
it's
by, you know, depends on the game.
We're gonna waggle around with motion controls. We're gonna have a stupid screen controller no one ever asked for or wanted. We're gonna have a console that's not.
The Switch concept was basically an improved Wii U. I'll say this. My first few years of owning the Switch, up until me beginning the streamer arc, I only ever used the tabletop mode or handheld mode. So this guy's fucking stupid saying no one wanted the Switch to have a fucking screen on it. What about kids? Kids growing up love handhelds. They love their DSs and 3DSs. So the kids of the now are gonna love the Switch too. They already play on tablets anyway. The kids of the now are already being raised on tablets anyway. Just give them a Nintendo tablet. I don't think they're ever gonna depart from that philosophy. Now that they're not, now that their console and handheld departments are merged together, I don't think they're ever gonna depart from that philosophy.
Not really a home console. It's a hybrid, portable console, home hybrid. But now it's weak because of that. Like, how about you just make a fucking console?
Again, DSP just wants them to copy the competition, but if they do that, what the fuck is the incentive to get a Nintendo console? If not this, because right then it's just software, and this is a guy who doesn't like any Nintendo software.
Good. You ever think about that? Like back in the day with like Super Nintendo, like what was the
look at how far back. Look at how far back he has to go to find a console where Nintendo was dominating performance-wise. Maybe if you think about it, maybe if you really think about it, no Nintendo consoles were really about power. Though I will say, in the case of the GameCube was stronger than the PS2. Anyway,
that Nintendo innovated. Better technology in the carts, so it looked better than anything else of their competition, and an innovative.
Do you think that was their philosophy at the time, or that it was just like the second generation of gaming that Nintendo was involved with? And it was like less so something that they were adamant about, the power and performance of their games, or something that was more just like a natural consequence of the console they chose to develop. Like, do you think power was at the forefront when they were designing the SNES? I don't think so. Think power, like during the second ever generation that they had made a console in, as only like they just had the NES and, you know, the Famicom before that. You think they were caring about fucking power and performance? You think anybody was really thinking that back then?
Controller.
I think they wanted to compete with the GameCube, but since then they haven't given a fuck. Yeah, I can agree with that, because with Nintendo 64 they lost ground due to Sony using discs for the PlayStation, and they opted to stick with cartridges. So with GameCube they decided to go back to competing, and then they switched over to disc, but they used that proprietary mini disc format so that they wouldn't have to pay royalties if they used DVDs. Which is something that's something that continued well into the, I want to say, the Wii U. Even with Wii U and like Wii discs, those were still like proprietary Nintendo discs. They weren't DVDs.
That allowed better games to be developed, right? Can you tell me one game developed for Switch that's better because it was developed for Switch? Can anyone?
What does that mean, bro? What does that mean? What did he mean by this? I don't know how to respond to that. Like, what question is that? What does he want from me? Sales numbers prove him wrong because in what he thinks people want. Yeah, this guy's a consumer, but he doesn't even know what the consumers want, which is so fucking weird. It was a monopoly for handheld systems. Exactly. Why should they throw that away? Why should they throw the whole handheld monopoly out and just toss it away so that mobile gaming can dominate? Mobile gaming. I think I know why this guy hates Nintendo now. He's taking away the mobile gaming ground. Even if Switch were as powerful, Nintendo games wouldn't work on his channel. He would shit on them anyway. Yeah, exactly. What, is he gonna argue now that Nintendo games didn't perform well on his channel because the games themselves didn't run well? No. And again, it's not, this guy wants you to think like it's every Switch game that runs like this. Mario Odyssey runs beautifully. It's just Tears of the Kingdom and Scarlet and Violet, because those were the two most recent Nintendo first-party games that he played that he can remember. Think about the games he played when the Switch came out. He never complained about performance back then. He didn't. He never did. He never did. DSP doesn't think about art, doesn't even pretend to understand art designs either good or bad, or in basic terms of good or bad. Yeah. The Wii U lives rent-free in his head. It still does. again, DSP never forgets. I talked about this during that Power World Nintendo rant he had. He'll always remember the slights they gave him on the Wii U era. Because he didn't want to join their partner program, I think. They had the Nintendo partner program where you wouldn't get shut down by Nintendo, but fucking Wario has to come in and take like a certain percentage of your ad revenue. And guess what? That got felted with the Switch. Switch Lite sells 200k a week in JP. So only can barely sell 800 PS5s in JP. Yeah. The handhelds are where it's at in Japan. They're never going to stop doing that screen shit. But he's over here, he's going to tell you, let me tell you something, Digger. I'm going to tell you what the audiences want. Even if we're just like considering Westerners, I think they would disagree with Phil. Dude just wants to spend money and hope his man-child purchases to save the house. Yeah. How many games developed for Xbox were complete dog shit? See, I can make regarded arguments too. Look, the thing about Halo Infinite, right, is that like everyone liked it when it launched, and then it's not that they didn't update the game, it's just that they took too long to update the game. And now it's just a massive failure.
Literally, can you put your hand up and say, oh yeah, well this game is Switch exclusive and it's really good because it was on Switch? No. Nintendo was lost.
What the fuck does that mean? Like a game... I gotta hear the whole thing. Like, okay, it's a game that is good because it was exclusive to the Switch. Huh? Well, if we talk about like stuff they own the rights to, is it good? Is a Mario game good because it was on the Switch? No. It's good because it's a fucking Mario game. Yeah, like what Switch game played better on PS5? Are you talking about multiplats? But he mentioned exclusives.
Home console, it's a hybrid, portable console, home hybrid, but now it's weak.
All Switch exclusives are better for being exclusive, otherwise they wouldn't exist.
Yep. Console, that's good. You ever think about that?
No,
like back in the day with like Super Nintendo.
No. All they care about is making bad consoles. That's why that's why their current console is one of the best-selling consoles in existence. It's like none of what he's telling us here, none of it makes any sense when you consider just how well the console has sold. He's arguing like they're trapped in Wii U days. Pick up Seru. Dingus is a Yingus, swollen underscore Yingus versus Dark Side Yang.
Like, what was the thing that Nintendo innovated? Better technology in the carts.
Okay, Seru, what do you think of this part? Seru, DSP argues here that Nintendo used to be about power and performance. So he cites the SNES. Now, my counter argument is that's like only the second generation ever of Nintendo being involved with developing consoles. So is it really that power and performance was at the forefront, or is it just that they made a better device than like what came before, the NES? And just the fact that it was stronger than like the Genesis or whatever, which the Genesis was older than the SNES anyway. So again, like they're working with newer tech when they were making the SNES, so obviously it's going to be a bit stronger than the Genesis. But his whole thing here is that was like their priority when making the SNES. I don't think that's true. I think that's just like a natural consequence of what was going on at the time when they were developing the system. Big up Swipe Race. I will say again, the GameCube was stronger than the PS2. But I feel like, again, that's just a consequence of the tech they were working with at the time. Maybe they were trying to compete because they were trying to regain lost ground from the N64. And the Wii was just an overclocked GameCube from that point. But I really don't think it's correct to say Nintendo used to prioritize power. I don't think that's true. That was all that could be made, and whatever gen had over it was, well, yeah. Like, okay, you play Toy Story, Seru. Toy Story is better in the Genesis version. More levels, better music, the screen is wider. Compromises had to be made when it was put on the SNES. Now, of course, there are specifics here, nuances and niche. Games could be different depending on developer, optimization of the console, and taking advantage of what it could do, and understanding the console's limitations too, which I think Traveler's Tales, who developed Toy Story back in the day, I think they understood what the console limitations were. The dude that runs that Game Hut channel knew all the secrets behind every console they had him making games on. Yeah, RE4 was GameCube exclusive, only for a couple of months. Genesis version being better might have just been the dev making a mistake, kind of stupid. Look, we love the Genesis. Leave me alone.
So it looked better than anything else of their competition, and an innovative controller that allowed better games to be developed.
No, TurboGrafx 16 looked kind of better. Maybe look, games like Bomberman and TurboGrafx 16. I really love the sprites of classic old school Bomberman. I don't know. I think TurboGrafx may have something on SNES.
right? Can you tell me one game developed for Switch that's better because it was developed for Switch?
Okay, Saru, what did he mean by this? Like, I'm trying. I had to replay this. I don't know what he's fucking talking about. Better hardware does not mean better games. That's exactly. I said that earlier. If they just replicate the specs of their competitors, Saru, what is DSP's incentive to then get a Switch? The software? But he already doesn't play Nintendo first-party games anyway. I think he's gonna play Paper Mario, but something could easily happen that'll cause him to skip it.
And an innovative controller that allowed better games to be developed.
Oh, exactly. That's the ultimate point, Golem. DSP will never take an L. Semantics, whatever you argue is semantics, and you're just trying for a gotcha moment.
Right? Can you tell me one game developed for Switch?
One game developed for Switch. So it doesn't have to be an exclusive then, because a multiplat is a game. A multiplat can be a game that you develop for Switch.
That's better because it was developed for Switch?
It's better because it was developed for Switch. All exclusives are better on Switch because if it wasn't for them being exclusive, they wouldn't exist, first of all. What else? Multiplat better. It's better because it was developed for the Switch. Some multiplats get Switch exclusive content. I know his real argument here is power and performance, but I'm trying to debunk him. But it's just such a nonsensical question. It feels disingenuous to even approach it from an honest angle, because this feels utterly dishonest. Like he either can't word his question or his critique, or he's just being dishonest on purpose. I know Chad doesn't show up for Nintendo games, Dwight, and he said that before. So why doesn't he just say it now? Just say you don't give a fuck because because the Nintendo games don't bring the people, they don't bring the money. I'll understand. I'll get it. Sure, I'll cry, but I'll probably get over it in a week. Big ups, Peaches for the poll. What is the DSP's current favorite console? We have the Switch, the Series X, and the PS5. You can vote in the poll now.
And anyone, literally, can you put your hand up and say, oh yeah, well this game is Switch exclusive and it's really good because it was on Switch?
Okay, so he's not talking about multiplats, he's talking about exclusives. What Switch exclusives are on the Switch and they're better because they're only on the Switch? So when he says this, does he means like, is he trying to say Zelda Tears of the Kingdom and Pokemon Scarlet and Violet would be better if they were just on the PS5? Just put them on the PS5. They'll be better. They're not good because they were developed on the Switch. They're good games, but if they were just on my PS5, it would be so much better. Again, it reminded me of his old Hate Live, where he had that picture up of Mario 3D World for the PS4 because he sincerely thought that Nintendo was going to stop making consoles, which I was reminded of because earlier in this stream, he's talking about how he wishes they just stopped making consoles. It'd be more of a surprise than then just announcing the Switch 2.
No. Nintendo has lost their way when it comes to what they're good at.
How? This Praga better not whip out the amiibo. About this fucking dingus to shove down your throat.
Gimmicks are not. They need to innovate to make better gameplay experiences, not just say, oh, we don't do what everyone else.
I would say the Wii U was a gimmick at first, and then what the Switch evolved, the Switch evolving from that was innovation. Because again, in all my years of owning a Switch since 2018, all the way up to just before I started streaming, I only ever played the Switch in handheld and tabletop. Never mind all of Japan. All of Japan, they massively prefer handheld gaming to console gaming. And I'm sure other people too, like whether you're like a rinky-dink kid playing on the playground or you're like a guy on a college campus, yeah, there are benefits to the handheld gameplay. But because he doesn't go anywhere, he can't understand this.
Does. So here's an underpowered console that has a finicky, wonky thing that
we
can claim as a gimmick. That's cool. When you know, in reality, I think what people would rather happen is have better games, right? And
we didn't have better games, right? You better tell me specifically what you want for the Switch 2. Me and Sarah went back and forth in the call today about what we would like to see, specifically what we would like to see for the Switch 2's lineup. This Fraga better specifically describe to me right now what specific games Nintendo needs to make. Specifically, franchise, IP, if it's a new IP, what genre. You need to tell me right now what you want to see for the Switch 2. Because what the fuck did they deliver right now during the Switch's lifespan? What do they have out right now that how is there not anything out right now that has not impressed you in the least? Like, I don't believe that. This dude talks about Mario Odyssey all the fucking time. I was like, the best fucking game for the Switch. Is the best Mario game in a long time. Why haven't they made Mario Odyssey 2? Does that game not matter anymore? What the fuck?
To say it, right now, my Switch is gathering dust and has been for quite some time. Last few years, right?
Because you skip every Switch first-party game. It's just the reality of it. If you play a third-party or multi-plat game, you're just going to play it on the other consoles, which is fine. It's understandable. I didn't want to buy the crab game on the Switch because even though I love my Switch, I understand the limitations of the console and that it's more worthwhile for the first-party games that they make. My Switch has purpose and meaning to me because I like Nintendo games, and you can't get those anywhere else legally. So of course I'm going to use my Switch to play first-party games almost exclusively. What if you're this guy and you don't play Switch first-party games? Of course your Switch is going to gather dust. Again, it's just a natural result of you not buying Nintendo games.
Maybe we turn that sucker on 2 times, 3 times a year tops.
Tops.
While the other consoles are constantly being used, right? It's sad. Like, there's nothing to play on that dang thing. Yet they say, oh, it's the best-selling console. I don't care.
You don't care about objective sales? You literally don't care?
Console, if there's no good games to play on it, it doesn't matter.
There are good games. You skip them all. You either skip them all or they're not as good as you wanted them to be, which is whatever. It's your opinion. But to say that there's no good games on, like, you just dismissed the whole library. I don't care. Yeah, the only reason there's dust on it is because he doesn't clean his room. I like that self. That was a real self-felt right there. It's gathering dust. Yeah, it's gathering dust because your fucking wife never cleans. Remember when he would do the daily, not the daily, the Wednesday office disinfecting during peak COVID? What happened to that?
You know, just because people who aren't mainstream gamers and aren't people who play games all the time casually bought your console in droves just like they did the Wii, doesn't mean
the casual cope doesn't work anymore because we just got the quarterly sales. The games are still selling. Even the games that aren't like the casual shit. Like, if you want the hard truth, Nintendo Switch Sports didn't sell anywhere near as good as Wii Sports. But the hardcore, like the core games that they put out, the core first-party games, are still selling. So this casual cope, I don't know where it's coming from. I bet he thinks it's still like the Wii era, where it's like the only reason it sold well is because it appealed to casuals who don't normally play games. I hate to break it to you, Phil, but that crowd has come and go. They've moved on to mobile games. He thinks like everyone, 80% of people who ever bought the Switch are just the same Wii casual market. That market's gone. They moved on to mobile gaming. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about here. The software sale, again, you want to say you don't care about sales? The software sales show the core games are still selling. Like, I'm sorry, it's just pure cope to say that it's just casuals, because the core games that aren't meant for the casual market are still selling bangers.
That the console has done anything for the games industry.
Wait, what?
That the console has done anything for your console in droves just like they did the Wii doesn't mean that the console has done anything for the games industry.
Are you crazy? Breath of the Wild like changed the perspective of how like every fucking developer develops open world games now. And like it changed the games industry. Like, what do you mean by that? Like inspire, innovate, like what the fuck? The Steam Deck? How many fucking tablets have come out that like aped the Switch since the release of the Switch? The PlayStation Portal? All those Nvidia fucking tablets? It literally did inspire like other things in the industry. Both the games, the library of games, Mario Odyssey, Breath of the Wild, like hallmark titles that like revolutionized the genre, the genre that they're in. So, the hardware inspiring direct copycats.
Yeah, I am sad at Nintendo's track record, and I would hope that with the new console they will turn things around.
What exclusives are on PS5 that make it a must-have console? I hope someone asks him this. I don't think anyone's gonna ask him this, but I hope someone asks him that. Like, what games make a PS5 worth owning? I'm looking at my library right now. The only exclusive I have was Ratchet & Clank, and that's on PC now. Why the fuck did I own a PS5? Why do I own a PS5? Why? Just so I can play my PS5 is for my multiplats that I don't want to play on the Switch? I guess so. Only reason I didn't get a Switch is because I didn't have any friends playing Nintendo. But now I know people that do so. I plan on getting the next Switch. Yeah, the Switch was popular, man. I would say at this point, yeah, go ahead and wait on the next Switch, because we're getting down. This is like the last year of it. Next Switch is going to be out next year. For just from the speculation on the timeline I was looking at, me and Saru, it seems like with what they said, I think it's gonna be, if not identical, probably similar to the timeline of the first Switch. Like, they're permanently just kind of fucked out of the rhythm that PlayStation and Xbox are on when it comes to like releasing consoles, just because they had to get the Switch out just because of how bad the Wii U was doing. So now we're kind of like in this weird kind of timeline where instead of releasing shit in the fall, we're releasing shit in the spring. And again, they said within a fiscal year, so that's before the end of next March.
Any kind of confidence? No. However,
dude, I bet you Peaches, the reason he didn't bring up the PlayStation Portal is because he didn't even think about it. Motherfucker already forgot about it.
I will say this, we may finally get new titles we've been waiting for. How about an actual new Mario Kart game for the first time in like a decade? That would be nice. How about a new Mario?
Oh yeah, he'd be so hyped for that. He'd play like all the courses, and then never do a community night. He'll be done with it in a week. This dude has only experienced 1/3 of all the content in Mario Kart 8. 1/3. That's a very charitable 1/3 too. He played Mario Kart 8 Vanilla on the Wii U before even the Wii U DLC. He played it once, probably like in a day. All right, I'm done. I don't need to go back to that ever again. Just skips the Wii U DLC, skips the Switch stuff, or the new stuff added to the Switch version. Skips all the Switch DLC tracks. 2/3 of content he has never experienced. Now, I already know what it is. I praise that soon. Yeah, play it on 50cc and drop it. I've already completed the game. I already know what it is.
Mario. We didn't have a new Mario since the launch of the Switch in 2017. That's a 3D Mario. And Odyssey was amazing.
What?
Okay, we've been waiting for. How about an actual new Mario Kart game for the first time in like a decade? That would be nice. How about a new Mario? We didn't have a new Mario since the launch of the...
Okay, I was mixing that up with the Mario Kart thing.
Switch in 2017. That's a 3D Mario. And
don't you think that's because they're working on it right now? You know, it takes a while to make a game. I forgot Bowser's Fury. I mean, that was like a whole game within a game.
Odyssey was amazing. You know, I would like to have better...
This dude still seems that Breath of the Wild got the Game of the Year award for 2017 over Mario Odyssey.
First-party games at this point that we're really getting. 1 or 2 a year is not enough. And now we're at the point where
1 or 2, really?
Like what exactly is
it's
coming out? Well, we're gonna find out in June.
1 or 2.
This direct in June essentially is going to explain the final life.
That's crazy that he says 1 or 2 when a direct last year announced fucking Mario RPG, Mario Wonder, Luigi's Mansion 2. It was the first time we saw Princess Peach Showtime. It dropped the Pikmin remasters. We got more information on Pikmin 4. That was like a goated direct all around to the point that even DS fucking P couldn't complain about it. That's more than 1 or 2 games just right there off the top of my head.
Cycle.
Oh, and the Wario game.
Was of the Switch, you know. The Switch wasn't a bad console in my opinion, but man, to me, it just didn't feel like important or special. For a lot of people, I guess it was. For them, it was their generation's Wii. But for me, it was just like,
meh.
Eh. So some games were beautiful on it, you know, and that's the sad part. Is like I said, Mario Odyssey ran superbly good on it. So it doesn't explain why games like Breath of the Wild or the recent Pokemon Scarlet and Violet run absolutely horribly on it. It just doesn't even seem to make much sense. I don't know.
Yeah, he's gonna walk this back when he pretends to be a fan of Thousand Year Door. Again, it's like his favorite GameCube game. Says the guy who's never finished it. I'm gonna love to see him walk all this shit back and talk about how like he's such a big Nintendo fan. And I can't wait for it to get no tips. And then he starts talking about how Nintendo games don't do well on his channel and also RPG overload.
So I hope whatever they come out with.
I almost want to go through every first party Nintendo Switch release. And I want to actually like look at all that and see how many games he's played. Like from every, I want to like on a year, like give me 2017, all first party releases. And then like I just mark it with a check if he did a playthrough of it. And I just want to see like, what's the ratio? What's the percentage there of Nintendo's first party output that DSP actually played? I would be curious to know, because this dude just told you he doesn't play more than 1 or 2 Switch games a year, which is just an outright lie.
Will be a better piece of hardware that people can develop for and actually have games run better, but we know Nintendo, right? At this point, you would be kind of fooling yourself to think that what next console they put out will actually be powerful. Okay.
I'm baffled that he's even still interested in the concept of a Switch 2. I'm baffled still that he actually plans on buying it. If I like had this opinion about Nintendo and if it really meant that much to me, wouldn't I, like, if I felt this way, wouldn't I just not buy the Switch 2? Why are you still consuming Nintendo stuff if this is how you genuinely feel about it? What happened to putting your money where your mouth is? But with your wallet? Guess not. Big ups Eddie B on the 35 stream streak. That's what I said, Mr. Pun. If he really feels like this, if he for real, if he feels like this, don't buy Nintendo games. Like real talk, just don't buy them. Fuck it. Stick to your guns. Isn't this the guy who likes to lay down the law and shit? Just don't buy the Switch 2. Protest.
Okay, guys,
they don't work on your channel anyway.
The main event of the news today. It is so sad. It is very upsetting.
Tears down my eyes.
I'm warn you all. All right. Oh wait, no, it's not. There's another story. I'm sorry.
Oh
There's
my God.
One more story. This is what I mean. Like today had so much news. Guess what? Do you remember that story that I talked about a few weeks ago? That the United States government has passed a law, and President Biden signed it into law, stating that TikTok, that's right, the social media app that all the kiddies are into, owned by a Chinese company called ByteDance, all right? Essentially, is going to be outlawed in the United States and blocked as of January of 2025 unless the company is divested. What that means
divested
is that our government is legally forcing this company to be sold off to a non-Chinese company, or else they're just going to block it. All right. Now you might say, I don't get it. Why? Here we go. Here's the actual reasoning. U.S. lawmakers from both parties, both Republican and Democrat, as well as administration and law enforcement officials, have expressed concerns that Chinese authorities could force ByteDance to hand over U.S. user data or sway public opinion by manipulating the algorithm that populates users'
feeds. Dude, don't use TikTok anyway. Why does he care?
A Rutgers University study that maintains TikTok content was being amplified or underrepresented.
It's a real weird conservative moment right here.
Government,
do you use politics?
Disputes. So what's going on? The U.S. government is saying because TikTok is owned by the Chinese,
he's going to be on Tim Pool's podcast before you know it.
Is not like us. They regularly interfere in the lives of their citizens and regularly interfere in how the companies act and are controlled. And they're afraid that the Chinese government at any moment could go, give us all the data and manipulate the data to make a narrative true on your app. Apparently that's not allowed in companies outside of China, but apparently in China it's okay, or at least that's what our government is insinuating. Okay? So why am I bringing this up today?
Why?
Because guess what?
Guess what?
TikTok is suing the United States government. It is official. They have filed their lawsuit. Here's what they're saying, okay? This is from a local news station, K5 News article, so I will be reading from it just to give credit where credit is due. The popular social video
on giving credit
alleged that the law which President Joe Biden signed into law as part of a larger $95 billion foreign aid package is so obviously unconstitutional.
What does that have to do with gaming? I'm waiting for like when the gaming crossover is going to take place. Where's the intersection here?
Portray this law not as a ban, but as a regulation of TikTok's ownership. The law requires TikTok's parent ByteDance to sell the platform within 9 months. If a sale's in progress, then they'll get an additional 3 months to finish it. But
yeah, I thought we told 1 Minute Man to kick rocks if he wanted to talk about politics.
Even if it wanted to divest, the company would have to get a blessing from Beijing, hence the Chinese government we were just talking about, which previously opposed a
nobody knows Beijing is in China,
and has signaled
fans are just
its opposition this time around. TikTok and ByteDance argued in the lawsuit it really isn't being given a choice. The qualified divestiture demanded by the act to allow TikTok to continue operating in the United States is simply not possible. It's not commercially, not technologically, and not legally. They're saying. Okay?
Right. Okay.
So,
all right.
That's what's going on. So, if this company is not sold off by, I think they said, like the end of September, October, something like that, then it will literally be banned in the United States as of January.
Thank God. Okay? My nieces can stop using it.
We talked about this.
They're not getting any smarter looking at TikTok. But
get rid of this guy. So
all right, I just get a ban.
What's gonna happen here? I don't know. Sounds to me like they're gonna get banned because I don't think ByteDance is gonna sell. We already talked about this. That this company is worldwide. It's not just American. This is a company that in China it's big. Europe, it's big.
These
In other
policies gonna
countries
rule.
outside the
Imagine a
US, it's big.
1980s Phil
TikTok
email.
is a worldwide,
Why would I use
very
that when
popular
faxes
app.
already exist?
If the United States government says you must sell because we don't trust the Chinese government, you know what they're gonna say? Well, fuck off then. You just can't use it. If anything, they might just ban Americans from using it, right?
I'm down for that.
I don't know. To me, here's the thing. To me, it's not big news. To a lot of people, apparently it is. I guess TikTok is huge. It's something that's used by tons of people, and they see it like culture will change if people in America can't use TikTok. I mean, there's entire content creators that make all their content on TikTok, and they're not going to be allowed to anymore.
Oh well, learn the code.
Anyway, one other news story before we get to the
Theo
big
Theory
one.
can't use his TikTok. I can see it.
Bob Iger, the current
Cat's
CEO
got like a
of
secret
Disney,
account.
has announced
Doesn't
that
even
Marvel
have a
Studios
proper
are now
avatar.
going to reduce
She's like
their output of
she's like a sock in
There will
DSP
only be
chat.
2
She
to
lazy
3
even put a
Marvel movies
avatar on.
released in a year, and
Makes
only
people
2 TV
makes it
shows
harder
per
for people
year,
to find her.
period. Well, it's about damn time. Because let me tell you,
DSP
when they keep
gaming,
releasing spin-off
DSP
shows of some
gaming,
character I've never heard
DSP
of or don't
gaming.
care about, right? It's like, well, it's about goddamn time. You know, maybe we didn't need that 17th Marvel movie of crap that no one cares about, right?
You don't even know what. Well, you,
They
don't
were
even, you
showing
generally don't
shit
even know what they're
so
coming out with
hard
right now because you just care that
for,
little.
like,
So why is
5
this
or
a
6
segment on your
years there.
show?
It's about time. And, you know, maybe that will actually fix it because right now I do feel like we have insane amounts of oversaturation in Marvel content. And that's a problem, right? Like, that's literally a problem. People just aren't going to the movies to watch Marvel movies that much anymore. It's, you know, it's funny because he says we're going to do 2 to 3 Marvel movies a year. Like, literally, that's the amount of movies that people go to see out of the 10 that we're releasing. 2 to 3 would do well. And then the other 7 would be shitty and fail. And no one would care about them, right? Excuse me.
Thank you for that.
So,
he's not wrong,
yeah.
but it's a very
I'm
boring
happy for the
observation that's
fact that
not
it
unique
sounds
to Phil
like
in particular, so
they're
I can't
wising
say
up.
I'm too
Stop
impressed with him saying
oversaturating,
that.
You know. Now, what's next? Star Wars? Because I
Such
think Star
insight
Wars is
into the
also
movie
kinda
industry,
oversaturating
DSP.
with their 100 TV shows that they're releasing. So I guess we'll see. Okay.
Disney's fans and shareholders are upset with them. Stop the
big
presses.
news. Are you ready? I've been trying. If you haven't noticed, I've been trying to
delay
talking about it because I'm not
Yeah,
happy.
yeah,
I'm
I can
actually quite
tell.
upset.
I can tell, man.
Breaking
Trying to talk about
news.
everything else in the
Microsoft
fucking
is
world, but what we come here for.
Multiple game developers this morning. Okay.
Okay.
4, I believe.
Right. I bet he doesn't even talk about all
Yeah,
4.
here we go. Here's the 4 that are closing. Arcane Austin. And Arcane Austin is
They made
responsible for
Redfall
the
in his
recent
favorite game,
massive
Deathloop.
failure Redfall.
So all the shills, all the journal
The Elder
shills were
Scrolls
saying
Online
Deathloop was
co-developer
Game of the Year
Roundhouse.
2021. It wasn't.
So they were a company that was
It
working
wasn't.
exclusively on Elder
No,
Scrolls
wrong.
Online.
Incorrect.
They're getting laid off. Alpha Dog, who's made Mighty Doom. If you don't remember, that was the game that was like Doom with like the cutesy characters or whatever. And I think that was, I don't know if we ever hit consoles, but I think it was a mobile game. And now here's the big one, the one that everyone is like, what? Are you ready? Tango Gameworks, the makers of the recent actual smash hit,
Actual
Hi-Fi
smash
Rush.
hit. Oh, Evil Within as well.
What?
Yeah, it didn't sell. You know why it didn't sell? Because it was on Game Pass.
They just made a hit
You didn't
game.
pay for that game,
Remember?
DSP. You got it for
was the
free.
game that everyone was
And you were
talking about
already on the
last
fence
year
about playing
that
it to
no
begin
one
with.
even knew it existed.
So imagine how the
And then they
common
dropped
normie
it on
gamer
Game
felt
Pass.
about
I
that
think it
game.
was
How did they
February
feel about the game?
2023.
They probably didn't even know it
People played
existed
and
because
were
they didn't do any
like,
marketing
"Whoa, this
for it. They
game
just
is
shadow
seriously
dropped
good."
it.
So if this is
They
an
shadow
idea
dropped
what
a 10 out of
Tango
10,
Gameworks can do,
and
this is
everyone was
amazing.
wowed by that.
The
Wow,
game
they just
actually
shadow
won
dropped a 10 out of 10 out of
awards.
nowhere. Okay, but there's ramifications with that, moron. Wow, bravo, Phil Spencer. You dropped a 10 out of 10 game and rocked the world, but you didn't market it. Now it's fucking like your studio's fucking dead.
For sound design and all kinds of stuff. They're lading the studio up. Now, to be fair, Tango Gameworks also made The Evil Within 1 and 2.
What's wild
And
is that he
Hi-Fi
still
Rush
complains
was
about
actually
Game
a
Pass from time to time
departure
as a concept,
for
but he
them
obviously
from
benefits
their
from it, so
usual
like how
formula
far
of-
can
of
those
content that
complaints
they
really
make.
go?
The Evil Within 1 was a smash hit success. Of course, at that point, if you remember, Shinji Mikami was still working for the company. It was his company to begin with, and it was supposed to be his own edition of a Resident Evil game. It did very well, and then it led them to make a sequel. However, what happened with Evil Within 2, I feel, is probably one of those sad, really infamous mismanagement stories that you hear in the game industry. So Evil Within 2 dramatically improved upon the original game in every way. The graphics were better, the gameplay elements and controls were better, the game opened up and wasn't just
can't say
linear
if most
like
people
the first
agree with
game,
this
but
take
instead
here.
had many
I've never
open
played
areas
it.
you could explore with optional side quests and content. And overall, the plot was better and had a definitive and fun ending. What happened with it?
I would hope a game has an ending. I would hope it's
unlike Evil Within 1, where you saw ads everywhere in the stores, on TV, online. There was almost no marketing whatsoever for Evil Within 2. No one even knew it was coming out, besides those following game release schedules. And so when it came out, everyone was like, huh? I didn't even know that was out. And then I played it, I was blown away at how good it was, and sadly, no one knew about it. Like, people were learning about the game by coming to my streams. And I was like,
really? I don't know about that.
You know, I don't know what happened. Why they
I knew about Evil Within 2. I wasn't even really playing that or new gen games by then. I knew Evil Within 2 existed.
And they just thought it was going to do good.
What the fuck is he talking about?
You know,
People discovered the existence of Evil Within 2 by going to my stream.
Then remember, the next game that they made was Ghostwire Tokyo. And if you remember, Ghostwire Tokyo originally actually was supposed to be Evil Within 3, but then got changed into a totally different project about halfway through, redesigned to be a first-person ghost hunting game. And personally, I think visually
I remember
it's
seeing
nice,
stuff for Evil
and the
Within
story is
2.
interesting. It just gets far too repetitive once you get about halfway into the game.
I'll agree that Hi-Fi Rush wasn't marketed.
Offers in the new game.
The marketing was it getting shadow dropped and being a 10 out of 10 game.
But I mean, anytime.
But I never saw any real commercials for that.
That you hear.
I remember seeing Evil Within 2 commercials.
All right, but this is what, the 6th or 7th time in the last 4 months that we have heard of this happening in the games industry. And is it just me, or are we seeing a pattern now? Since Microsoft has bought Activision Blizzard, they just keep doing layoffs after layoffs after layoffs after layoffs.
When company buyouts happen and mergers occur,
have a lot to say.
There's a lot of company mergers and layoffs and all that. Oh, interesting.
First of all, FYI, Redfall is completely done. After the game only being out for about 1 year, all production has been halted. Redfall's previous update is
Did you want to take the L on that and continue making the content they promised to deliver that nobody was going to play anyway?
However, there was a planned DLC that people already paid for in kind of a seasonal package, and Microsoft is claiming they're going to
This is so fucking lame how he's trying to you're not allowed to fire or lay off anybody ever because it's like so bad and hurtful.
I have no idea, but
every layoff is just inherently bad.
Let this be a cautionary tale.
This guy wants to talk about reality, cautionary tales, and how the world works. Well, you know what happens in the world, DSP? Sometimes you get laid off.
Companies can do whatever they want.
You'd be able to relate to that more than anyone.
Budgets, fire, and lay off people, and the next thing you know, you got latched into seasonal content that ain't even gonna exist, right? Like that's ridiculous. They didn't even let them finish the DLC as promised by the original sales of the game. So that's really sad.
Yeah, DSP did skip Redfall. So why can't he? Well, look, DSP look. He probably didn't contribute to the company's closing, but you know what? He didn't help by not playing the game.
The guy who's the overall head of Arcane.
That's right, DSP. You have responsibility in this. I'm blaming you.
Oh, here it is. Dinga Bakaba. He's the actual head of Arcane Studios, all right?
Isn't that what Eddie B calls me?
On social media.
Oh, my lord.
And actually posted up things that people never expected that the head of a studio would post. Here's what he posted word for word. This is absolutely terrible. Permission to be human. To any executive who may be reading this, a friendly reminder that video games are an entertainment and cultural industry, and your business as a corporation is to take care of your artists and entertainers and help them create value for you.
Oh, that brings tears to my eyes, man.
Gold fever gambits. Don't use us as straw men for miscalculations and blind spots. Don't make our work environments Darwinist jungles. You say we make you proud when we make a good game. Well, make us proud when these times are tough. We know you can because we've seen it before. That is scathing. He is outright saying that management essentially don't know what the fuck they're doing at Microsoft.
Wow, they say the thing you say every day on a pre-stream. Oh my god, Nostradamus here.
Right? Don't throw us into gold fever gambits, right? Hey, this
you use big words and you can just astound DSP. Oh my god. He's spitting truth here, dude.
Don't use this as straw man for miscalculation and blind spots. Right. If you're the management of a major
You're the one.
Company, and you put your eggs in a basket and it doesn't sell, whose fault was that? You're the one who told those fucking people to make that game. Right? I hearken this back. All right, to EA.
Yeah, swollen _ dinga.
The Mass Effect developer BioWare making Anthem.
Okay, I really want to get a refill. I'm gonna be quick about it. I'll give myself a couple seconds. I'm gonna rewind.
Then remember, the next game that they made was Ghostwire Tokyo. And if you remember, Ghostwire Tokyo originally was supposed to be Evil Within 3, but then got changed into a totally different project about halfway through, redesigned to be a first-person ghost hunting game. And personally, I think visually it's nice and the story is interesting. It just gets far too repetitive. Once you get about halfway into the game, it loses its steam because there's nothing else the game offers in the new gameplay department. But I mean, anytime, all right, that you hear of studios closing, you're sad, all right? But this is what, the 6th or 7th time in the last 4 months that we have heard of this happening in the games industry. And is it just me, or are we seeing a pattern now? Since Microsoft has bought Activision Blizzard, they just keep doing layoffs after layoffs after layoffs after layoffs. Okay? So by the way, a lot of people have a lot to say about this. First of all, FYI, Redfall is completely done. After the game only being out for about 1 year, all production has been halted.
Did they promise anything with Redfall? Like any content that's just not going to be delivered?
On the game,
they did that with
online for players to enjoy. However,
Final Fantasy 15? No, the one with the boy band. They promised DLC, but ultimately couldn't deliver all of it.
And Microsoft is claiming they're going to do a make good offer to make up for the fact that the DLC will never exist. What that will be, I have no idea.
Just give him like 2,000 Microsoft points.
Let this be a cautionary tale. Do not buy these season passes, because at any moment now, it seems like these game companies can do whatever they want, slash budgets, fire and lay off people, and the next thing you know, you got latched into seasonal content that ain't even gonna exist, right? Like, that's ridiculous. They didn't even let them finish the DLC as promised by the original sales of the game.
Wow, DSP, you didn't even promise, you didn't even finish and deliver all of Project really 7, despite the sales of the Patreon or whatever the fuck.
So, people all over the internet are speaking up about this. First of all, the guy who's the overall head of Arcane.
Yeah, he buys deluxe versions of games all the time. Street Fighter 6, Mortal Kombat 1, Hogwarts, Like a Dragon Infinite Well.
Bakaba.
Yeah,
he's the actual head of Arcane Studios.
Guy.
All right.
I'm the one.
Went on social media.
If we got guys named Dinga in charge of game companies, maybe they do need to be closed down.
Here's what he posted word for word. This is absolutely terrible. Permission to be human. To any executive
sounds like something DSP would say, permission to be human. No wonder he loved his tweet. It spoke to him deeply.
And your business as a corporation is to take care of your artists and entertainers and help them create value.
It spoke to him on a spiritual level.
Don't throw us into gold fever gambits. Don't use us as straw men for miscalculations and blind spots. Don't make our work environments Darwinist jungles. You say we make you proud when we make a good game. Well, make us proud when these times are tough. We know you can because we've seen it before. That is scathing. He's outright saying
a guy who got fired is emotional.
Essentially, don't know what the fuck they're doing at Microsoft. They have absolutely no idea how to run the company.
Yeah, that's exactly what they said, Phil.
Just listen to what he said, right? Don't throw us into gold fever gambits, right? Hey, this game's gonna be a gold rush, everyone.
Yes, thank you for your emotional platitudes. Very scathing.
right?
Microsoft blown the fuck out. I say
Don't
they
use this as
rehire
straw man for
everyone right
miscalculation
now and
blind spots.
apologize.
Right. If you're the management of a major gaming company and you put your eggs in a basket and it doesn't sell, whose fault was that?
They
You're
should
the
hire
one who
Phil Burnell
told
instead.
Those fucking people to make that game. Right?
Make him the CEO.
I hearken this back.
This dude talking about how he knows how to run a company. Make him the CEO.
The Mass Effect developer BioWare making Anthem. Literally, BioWare told EA, we don't want to make this game. We are not good at cooperative online experiences. We're good at single-player narrative-based games. Let us make.
Okay, well that's EA. That's not Microsoft. What does this have to do with anything?
To which EA said, no, make this game because it's hot now. They ended up putting out Anthem, and it's the biggest flop they've ever made.
Massive
and now they haven't put out a game in so many years.
Nobody liked it,
right? So what? Essentially,
aren't they working on something new?
Is that management at these companies are making these big gambles on these ads and certain genres. Oh, this will print money for us. This will print money for us. This will print money for us. And then when it doesn't, they blame the developers who were ordered to make the game. You're the ones in charge. You're
I don't know.
the
Did they really say that? Did the EA really just blame the studio?
Literally,
I feel like there's a few embellishments being made here.
Steering wheel, driving it into a cliffside, and then blaming his crew. Why did you do that? Captain, you're the one. You have the fucking helm. What the fuck are you talking about?
It's like that Eric Andre meme with the gun. Why would EA do this?
Keep going. Don't make our work environments Darwinist jungles. So essentially, survival of the fittest. You know what that means. We all know what's going on in game development.
You're so smart for understanding that line, DSP.
We know.
I feel so enlightened by you explaining that to me.
They are forced to work insane amounts of hours. They are forced to crunch. And essentially what he's saying is those who are able to do it seem to be getting rewarded, applauded, promoted. And those who are just normal fucking people and want to have a normal job are being basically told, well, survival of the fittest, too bad, right?
Wasn't EA's fault that Anthem was what it was?
So,
wasn't it management at BioWare itself?
This is a big scathing statement. You say that we make you proud.
It was a bit disingenuous to say that it was 100% the publisher's fault.
You can't because we've seen it before. So he's saying is, why is it that when we make something good, you say good job,
everyone at BioWare collectively said they did not want to work on Anthem
or even help us at all when a game goes poorly. Instead, you just lay us off, right? It's kind of fucked up. I agree. Again, do you really think that the people who made Redfall sat there and they said, today we've decided we're going to make a bad game because there's just too many good ones out there? I mean, we made the
That's how you look at it sometimes. More often than not, that's how he thinks about most game developments.
We made Prey. Those are good games. We made Deathloop.
No, we just want to make a
shitty
debatable
game. Critics really liked it. Other people didn't. But at least, it's at least overall
games are team efforts, and it needs to be team efforts.
We're just going to make a turd. We're going to sit down. We're going to put all this time.
We talked about this when we played the crap game. Look at Yandere Dev.
I'm sure that's what they did. I mean, that's what they all.
You have a guy like that who has like all this wild imagination, so many ideas. He gets felted by his own ego and power creep. Sometimes you need a big publisher telling you what to do, reining you in, a regard wrangler, if you will, so that you don't get too distracted. You don't want to like add Easter eggs every time you get so distracted by something else. Whoa, it's a new anime. Whoa, what if I put an anime Easter egg based off this new show I watched in my fucking game? If the publisher was there, they would tell you that's fucking stupid. And if you do want to put that in, how long is that going to take? Well, what do you have to do to put that into the game? And more importantly, how much money does it cost? This guy thinks the suits are inherently evil, but they're there to make sure that the game production is on schedule. They're there to make sure the world goes round. They don't just count beans. They count beans and determine like how can they continue counting beans for the rest of their life?
Of course, right? In fact, what's funny about that is, if you remember when Redfall came out last year, and everyone knew the game was an unfinished, horrible mess. Okay? Let's be honest here. What is going on, Jasper?
Jasper?
He's standing here staring at me.
What are you doing?
When the game came out, Phil Spencer himself was interviewed, and he said, Phil, you own Bethesda now. Microsoft owns Bethesda. Bethesda owns Arcane. So how did this game come out like this? Everyone, you could play for 5 minutes, the game's not done. It's not polished. It's not finished. It's full of bugs. What happened here? And Phil Spencer's response was, Maybe we should
have
have
the
a
wrong
little more
Phil
of a
in
hands-on
charge.
approach with that one.
Hello?
Let me get this straight.
Hello, Dave? All right, there you are.
You bought a company. You dictated they put out a certain amount of games, certain style, and then you literally never checked on any of the projects. You just let them do whatever they wanted with
That's
no
not what
guidance,
they said.
no help. You just said, just
That's
go
not
ahead
what
and
Phil
make
said,
games,
but okay.
right? Yeah.
It's a very generous
Really,
paraphrasing
if
there.
You're interviewing
Very
Phil
good, Dave.
Spencer, the CEO of Xbox Gaming, and the CEO, the guy in charge, says, "Oh, maybe we should have actually checked in on that one a little bit more." Is this guy a fucking idiot? Does he not understand?
Sounds like he
that's
wanted to say
literally
something
his
else there.
job? He's in charge.
He didn't say he never checked in on them.
So when Redfall
He just
comes
said
out,
implied he could have
it's a
checked
piece
in on
of
them
steaming
more.
dog shit. It's not finished. It's broken, and everyone in the community is panning it because it's so bad. Should it be Arcane?
DSP doesn't think though. They bought the company and said, "We don't want to fuck up whatever you have going here. Finish the game and we'll move on from there." That sounds very pro-employee. That's probably the sentiment that they were thinking. Like, I'm pretty sure I even read that once from Phil. Like, he was like, "Phil Spencer, Phil, not Dave Burnell, Phil." Pretty sure that's what he said when he picked up all those companies. He were just gonna let them do what they were gonna do. Like, just finish working on what you're working on, and then we'll move on from there with regards to what we want you to specifically make. And that sounded like a good idea at the time, but now in hindsight, it was probably a case more like him talking about that now was probably a case like, oh, well, maybe we should have checked in on them more to see what exactly they were doing. Maybe we could have helped them a bit sooner than, you know, when we actually said we were gonna start helping them. You know, no?
Looks bad? No, it should be Phil fucking Spencer that looks bad, because he's the one who's responsible. He's the one in charge. He's the one who's steering the ship. Why did he not know that the game was unfinished? What the fuck does he do all day? Really?
Really?
What do you do?
Really?
You're the CEO of Xbox
Eat
Gaming.
it.
You're not checking on the fucking games your company makes? Then what do you do?
He didn't say that.
I want to know. Anyway.
Yeah, if they had even more oversight, he would just say that they're controlling them.
Bakaba said he's the head of Arcane. He's very, very upset with this decision to basically lay off Arcane Austin. Okay.
When a video does bad on his channel, is that the game doing bad or is it him doing bad?
Before making Redfall and failing
He's
miserably,
the one
had actually
driving the
worked
ship.
on the first Dishonored and actually developed the 2017 version.
Disturbs me that DSP doesn't understand the role of a CEO. Yeah, the CEO is just supposed to. The CEO alone is just supposed to personally visit the studios of all the studios his company bought. Personally, he's supposed to personally oversee the development of all of those studios and what they're working on.
Really, really well. Tons of content.
And he needs to give equal attention to all of them.
And a lot of different variations in the story depending on your choices.
And then give them all independent advice on what they should be doing. And he needs to have that on the shareholders' desk by next week.
This is now the end of the studio, honestly. Now here we go. This is just, I gotta say this.
This is fucking hilarious right here, honestly. Ladies and gentlemen.
I wish I could make this up, but
oh boy,
Xbox head of studios.
What else is he gonna talk about?
Wrote
Matt
an internal
Booty?
email to the staff saying the following: "We are making these tough decisions to create capacity, to increase investment in other parts of our portfolio and focus on our priority games." What fucking games? Right now, realistically.
What game? Okay, what games exist? Dude just said the Switch has like 1 or 2 games a year, and now I'm supposed to hear him talk about how Xbox has no games coming out? Does it just not count as a game? The game doesn't count if it's not exclusive? Is that just what he thinks? But that can't be true, because there's so many Nintendo first-party games that he skips that are also exclusive. So, like, what? It needs to fit within his own personal headcanon, fan fiction guidelines, or it doesn't count as a game. Tell me about all those PS5 exclusives, Dave.
Can you say, anyone out there who follows the gaming industry,
raise your hand.
What are the big games that Microsoft is making right now? Can you name a single fucking game?
An Indiana
Halo,
Jones game?
That failed.
There's a new Gears
of
coming
War?
out.
We haven't heard
It's in
from that in
development.
years, and the last one was good.
Okay, but just like the Switch 2, we haven't heard about it officially, but we know it's in fucking development, you fucking moron. What else are they gonna be doing? Perfect Dark? Elder Scrolls?
But it's certainly not what it used to be in the original trilogy, right?
Oh, it
What
doesn't
are the
count.
big-
Look at that, look at that. You
What
just
are
said
games?
they just you can name a game and he just says it doesn't
Starfield was a
count.
huge failure and flop, and no one fucking likes it, right? Like, what are they talking about?
You can name games, and just because they don't meet his arbitrary classification of what counts as like a real game, it just doesn't count.
Out. What fucking game?
What about the Fallout 3 remaster?
Elder Scrolls?
Yeah, the
which we have
Bethesda
no
leak.
idea when it's coming out, and you have no idea of any time frame. We have no information about. What the fuck is he talking about? We're laying off.
Evidently, a lot more stuff than you know about.
You don't have any big games.
How do you know that? He knows more than you. He's literally at the head of Xbox or something. Well, he's talking about Matt guy now, not Phil guy. He's like the top guy at Xbox. I think he knows a lot more about what's in development than you.
You are the head of Xbox.
It probably is lip service, but I guarantee he knows more about like unannounced shit than right now DSP knows. But DSP wants to act like he knows everything. There's no way he can possibly know what's in development if it hasn't been announced. If he's implying that new games are in development and they just haven't been announced yet, then they're in development and haven't been announced yet. And he literally knows more than you. You cannot challenge him on this. There's nothing to confront here. He's having a moment.
Studios, and you have no fucking games. You are an idiot. You are inept at what you do.
The games
and
don't
you should
count
be
because
fucking
we don't know that
fired
they
for writing
exist.
that email.
Yet we know the Switch 2 exists, and you announcing it doesn't count because we already knew it existed from rumors and bullshit. Huh?
Really?
Really?
In fact, I'm going to say this, and you can quote me on this, and you can go ahead and clip this clip, all right? When these
You hear
things
that,
are now
Duty?
happening,
You can
it's
clip
one
it.
thing if there's one round of layoffs. This is what?
Does he think that this is why like people clip him for this shit? I'm sure people did clip this, but it's weird that he's like, you can clip this, motherfucker. No, I think people prefer, like, in terms of prioritizing what you want to clip from him, don't you think the begging takes a priority here? Yes, this is what people want to clip. The DSPN gaming news segment.
Third?
Not the begging, not the crying and whining and banning of people and lousy gameplay moments. No, they want to hear DSPN gaming news. You can clip this, motherfucker. Yes, thank you for the clip baiting.
Okay, since Microsoft bought Activision Blizzard, it's at this point becoming very clear that Microsoft was not ready to buy Activision Blizzard. Because if you're buying a giant company, you don't then lay off the equivalent number of employees from your existing company to make room for them. This is
What did he say? What? Equivalent number?
Becoming
It's
very
not a puzzle
clear
piece.
that Microsoft was not ready to buy Activision Blizzard. Because if you're buying a giant company, you don't then lay off the equivalent number of employees from your existing...
Layoffs happen and mergers happen. This shit like this happens. Peaches was just saying, development of a game finishes. Okay, if you're the contracted people, okay, bye-bye. Bye-bye, contractors. People who are only employed for the development of that particular project. Okay, bye-bye. Bye. You don't hear about that shit, though.
...company to make room for them.
Yeah, DSP was rallying for the purchase too. He was having wine segments every fucking week about how he was annoyed. He was annoyed that the purchase was being stalled by the UK or whatever the fuck.
This is insanely bad management. All right? If you're going to make...
How is it bad management? Like, there's only a... You can't just have infinite employees. There's a finite amount of employees you can have. If you have too many employees, you gotta cut the fat. You gotta trim the fat. I'm sorry. It's just how it works. Learn to code.
Incredible acquisition like that, you have to be ready for it. If you
Go
did
volunteer
that
for
acquisition,
Yandere,
you
Dev.
weren't ready for it, and now all these people are losing their jobs.
Everyone
There's
needs to
only
employed
one
all the time,
solution,
and nobody can be fired
all right?
ever. Nobody
The
can be
people
laid
who
off ever.
really should be losing their jobs are the
If these devs are so talented, I'm sure they'll be picked up by another studio. It really ain't that serious. Just go to fucking LinkedIn. I don't
people
know.
in management. Phil Spencer,
So fucking short-sighted.
Matt
You can't
Booty,
see the
and
forest
all
with the
other
trees at all.
Executives who championed the Activision Blizzard acquisition.
You were
and
one of
now
them.
have absolutely
You cried
no
every
way to make
fucking week
profits
because
with
it
the
wouldn't go
company
through.
Besides laying people off, they should be the next on the chopping block.
No.
Immediately they should lose their jobs. And they should have people who actually know what the fuck they're doing move in to right the ship. Because right now, you got Captain Phil Spencer and first in command Matt Booty, and they literally have one hand on each side of the fucking wheel, driving the ship into the cliffside, and fucking splinters of wood are shooting everywhere, and everyone's boat's
thank you for existing. You are entitled to a job because you exist.
Oh, well, just keep them in charge. That's fine. In fact, give them another boat. Buy another boat to put them on.
Let's add that amendment to the Constitution.
Well, are you fucking crazy? They don't know what they're doing. It's
DSP asked if you're crazy after giving you that schizo fan fiction about Phil Spencer pirating a ship or something.
The problem is, people like Phil Spencer.
What job does a navigator have? Ask Nami.
Charismatic, right? Phil Spencer's a charismatic dude. When you see him and he's wearing not a suit and tie, but he's wearing a cool jacket and a t-shirt. He looks like one of us. He's a gamer bro, right? So you get that mentality.
I used to wear gamer shirts like that too.
You game with, and you like the guy. It doesn't matter though. He's a horrible leader. So's Matt Booty writing this insane fucking email that literally has no factual basis. You have no big games to put your time and efforts into, you fucking moron. So
they're like, I don't even know what, like, there are factually games we know about that aren't out yet from Xbox's various studios, and there are apparently, according to the implications from that Matt Booty email, there are games that he knows about that exist that are being worked on. Like, they just factually have games coming out. I don't know what to say just because they don't meet his arbitrary guidelines of what counts as a game to him. Like, it has to only be on Xbox, I suppose. But like Xbox just made that announcement that they're gonna have more multiplats on their they're gonna have more multiplats coming out from their studios. So like those games are now no longer Xbox games. They may not be Xbox exclusives, but to say they're no longer Xbox games worked on by Xbox Game Studios, it's just an extremely specific autistic point.
People should not be in charge. It's that simple. We need new blood to jump up.
What's up with the Heil there?
Take command of these companies, because right now the Yves Gamos and that evil fucking CEO of EA with his stupid douchey comb over hipster Seattle haircut, and the fucking Phil Spencers and Matt Booties, these guys, they don't know what the fuck they're doing.
I'm glad you said that, Phil. Because let me hit you with the hard truth. Let me hit you with the real black pill as the mystery dungeon music is at its peak. There was once a company that was in the dirt. They fucked up. They failed. The company hit rock bottom. They made the biggest mistake of their existence. They developed a console that fucking bombed and nobody liked it, including DSP most of all. But you know what happened? You know what happened with this particular company that failed? You know, they turned the ship around since, but they were failing back then. You know what happened? Just so they couldn't lay off any employees, just to prevent them from having to lay off anyone, the CEO took a major pay cut. He took a pay cut just so he wouldn't have to lay off any of his employees. That company was Nintendo. Ah, yes! And the world goes right round. The story circling back to the beginning of the arc. Yes! And DSP will just continue to hate them anyway for other various grievances that they've cast upon him. Oh well.
They're the reason the industry is failing. When Phil Spencer is interviewed, and they say, so why are you doing these rounds of layoffs? He says, because the game industry is currently in a decline. Phil,
I like how DSP says Nintendo lost their way. Nintendo needs to do better. Nintendo needs to turn it around and come back. Like, bro, that happened. We're living it, man.
Are the game industry? You're in charge of fucking.
He acts like they've still lost their way. We found the way. Where you at, Knuckles?
Fucking quit. Punish yourself, you fucking mouth drooler. You're
Iwata did that, then he fucking died.
You're ruining gaming because you're inept. Quit.
Then Chibi held a funeral for him.
Step up and fix Xbox, because it ain't gonna be you, and it ain't gonna be Corporal Booty. It's got to be somebody else. It's obvious at this point you have no fucking clue what you're doing. Stop ruining things for everyone under you who's a hard worker who deserves a living. And you're taking that away from them because you're making
No,
big
DSP can't help
moves,
you out
buying
with like
companies,
looking
but
for
you're
a
not
new
making any
CEO.
fucking games.
He's just
You're
like
a games company that doesn't make games.
He's just someone who, like, going back to the Nintendo stuff. DSP never makes specific suggestions on what you need to do. All he does is he's just like, ask for better, demand better, just vaguely demand better, no matter what, all the time. He's like an idea guy who doesn't even have any ideas. He's the least useful person on the ship. If you were to have DSP on the ship, he wouldn't even be able to tell you what he wants. I don't think you could even have this guy for like focus testing or market research. He'd be fucking useless. Yeah, constant question asking and no answers.
I'm a little upset about this topic. I don't know if you guys can tell.
Yeah, I'm upset too, having to listen to this
One
bullshit.
thing's for sure, after today, I don't think anyone's going to call me an Xbot or Xbox fanboy.
You are.
I'm pretty upset, honestly.
Nintendo does things I don't like, but I'm still a Nintendo fan.
I just don't
The
even know
fuck
what's
does
gonna
that
happen
mean?
anymore.
Did he only
You know
do
what I'm
this
saying?
segment because he was upset that people were calling him an Xbot? Well, they've been calling him a Sony pony before too, before Ninstar Rune sent that Xbox to him.
I just don't even know. How can you even
How do we
exist?
know?
They're literally doing nothing right at all. I don't think that they have done a single correct action in the last like year. And it's continuing, you know.
The
Game
sad
Pass
thing is I think he
amazing.
believes
Is
this.
Game Pass the problem? Is the insustainability of Game Pass what's really going on here? If that's the case, just fess up and fucking cancel Game Pass and be like, sorry, we fucked up.
Oh no,
We're
I don't think
that
I
y'all
don't think
like
you
Game
want them to
Pass,
do
it's a great
that.
value for gamers, but
Then
we
you'll have
fucked
to
up.
start buying
We can't-
games again.
We can't keep the company
We can't have that
afloat
happen
anymore. We fucked it up bad, right? If that's the case, that's fine. Admit it, right? But I don't know, man. This drives me insane. I don't know why we have these
I think
people
you
in
need to
power
relax
anymore,
and sit down.
you
Like, this
know?
isn't your
I think
problem
what
to
it is,
cry
if you
about.
Take a look, we had Don Matrick.
None of
before
this
Phil
involves
Spencer,
you.
And Don Matrick was not the gamer bro. Don Matrick was the quintessential.
He wants to insist there's no console war, but he's over here acting like he's in the squadron. He's like a lieutenant here. He's like stressing out over shit that doesn't involve him at all. Who the fuck cares?
Silver spoon in the mouth.
I wasn't one of the
douchebag
laid
rich
off
guy,
employees.
right? Oh, Xbox One. If you don't have an always online connection, we have a console for you. The Xbox 360. Oh, you want to own your games? Too bad.
DSP never forgets.
Everything's digital.
Citing
Everything's
shit from
tied in,
literally a
and here's the
decade ago.
future.
But you
And
can't cite
in
DSP
reality,
shit from a decade
a
ago
lot of
because
things
it
that
doesn't
Don
represent
Matrick
him
was saying
today.
During the launch of the Xbox One wasn't incorrect. He was just a complete douchebag, scumbag asshole about it. And therefore, that's why people hated him, and that's why Xbox One tanked at launch. It's his fault, because he's just a piece of shit. Which
Yeah,
is why
Xbox
he
has
was
changed,
promptly
dude.
Ousted out of the company, and then he went and ruined Zynga.
Xbox
and
is
now he's
so
basically,
different
I guess,
from
now
like
runs a gas
whatever
station
this
somewhere
shit
or
is he's
something.
trying
Who
to
knows, right?
cite.
But
Don Matrick, first of all,
in the
doesn't
case
even
of
work
Phil
there
Spencer,
anymore.
This guy is kind of the antithesis of that. When you look at Phil Spencer, you don't think rich guy. You don't think douchebag, you know, silver spoon in the mouth. But at the same time, is he doing any better, honestly? No. What has he really done? Tell me the positive stuff that Phil Spencer, Matt Booty, and these people are doing in charge of Xbox that's, you know, really keeping the company afloat.
I don't know. Aren't you
It's
the
just
news
failure
reporter
after
here?
failure.
Aren't you
How do you have
DSPN?
an incredibly popular game in Halo Infinite and then botch it within 4 months and no one plays it anymore, right? It's like every time they have an opportunity for success, they blow it. I just don't get it, right? So I don't know, man. This is very upsetting to me. Listen, I like Xbox. I like the gaming industry. It's my job as well as my hobby.
I think he sounds like
And
he
to
likes
hear these
games
people who are
listening to
talented
this.
losing their jobs because management doesn't know how to run
Sounds
the
like he's
company,
losing his mind over
it makes
it.
me very upset.
It's giving him Vietnam flashbacks to the helicopter
Really.
company, I bet. That's the real reason why he's so
Especially
insane
Django
and off
Gameworks,
the
you know?
He's off
They just
the
made Hi-Fi Rush,
he's
which
off
was
the
a great
hook right
game,
now.
and they were on the right track to writing their ship and making better games. You know,
Yeah, he sounds stressed. Yeah,
exactly.
go ahead and
Don
pet
Fiducia
Jasper
says Phil
there.
Spencer currently has no signal. He's on his mega yacht in Belize. He can't hear you. There you go. Well, yes, of course. Bader says, well, Hi-Fi Rush was not financially successful by Microsoft standards. Yes, because they didn't advertise it. Remember what they did? They didn't even announce it. They just shadow dropped the game.
Ah, yes,
And
finally
game
saying what I was
developers
saying an hour
actually
ago.
voiced their discontent with that model after the game launched. They said, we're happy that people are liking it now, but this game was ready like last year, and we don't know why Xbox didn't announce it. Like, they had a perfect opportunity during that Xbox event last year in 2022 to get hype for it and get people excited for it, and they literally just kept the fucking game a complete secret and shadow dropped it in early 2023.
I bet they were testing a new method of releasing games.
Now check it out. So why did you think it would sell?
It didn't pan
You see what I'm
out,
saying?
but it got people talking about
People
it.
within 2, we hope it was a giant seller. Oops,
I
no
think it was just like
marketing.
a
Yeah, why
new
didn't it sell?
strategy they were
But these are
trying.
management
Instead of trying to
decisions. These are
hype
not
these
game developer
games,
decisions.
just
These are
release them.
management decisions. These are Phil Spencer and Matt Booty
Again, it didn't
decisions.
work out, but that's
And they're
just how I
fucking up at every
see
turn.
it. Like, I think they were just
And
trying
that's the
something
point I'm
new.
trying to make here. Stop punishing the people who work
Yeah, it was
the
a
hardest
smash hit that
to put
didn't
out
sell.
content for your
Obviously,
company,
he
and
means, like,
instead punish
reception-wise.
the people who truly are making the awful decisions at the company day in and day out, over and fucking over at this point. Okay?
Okay.
At this point, and you know, by the way, not just them, you gotta look at the heads of the other companies too, the fucking Todd Howards, who they all were banking on Starfield being a giant success, and it is totally not. I mean, it's not a huge failure, but it's definitely not anywhere near the level they thought it was gonna get.
You
It is
want them to
not
drop
culturally
support for that
relevant.
too, like
It is not
Redfall?
even in the major discussions of people. when
Stop
it
trying to
comes
fix
big
Starfield. Just
RPGs.
give me a new game.
It's just a flop.
Give me a new $7
you know?
game.
And
I
these
don't
people
care
need to
about
be
your
held
old game. I
accountable
want
for
your
their
new
fucking
game.
actions, and they're not. We have enough people now who have lost their jobs. Thousands of people losing jobs because of a few small people who don't know what the fuck they're doing. Why are they still in charge? If you are a shareholder of Xbox, Microsoft, what are you doing? Are you stupid? Do you not understand that these people are dumb and don't know what they're doing? Get them the fuck out. Shareholders have power. Get these motherfuckers out of there. They don't know how to do anything. If I had stock in fucking Xbox, I sure as hell would be trying to get these fuck faces out of there. Jeez. All right, that's enough of me ranting about it today, guys. I knew this was gonna go long because I was. Oh, I can't even. I'm so upset. I can't even click the right screen. Look at this. Where am I? Hold on. Here I am. I'm so upset. I can't even click the right transition. I hate this shit. I hate this industry when this happens. It makes me so upset. These people do not deserve.
He's still going
to be jobless. They don't. These people are hard workers. They're trying to make good stuff.
You don't know any of them
It's the
personally, but
management
okay.
that's bad. Punish those who are
Yeah,
responsible.
it bums me out too. I hate to hear about layoffs, but that's just how reality works. The reality you talk about so constantly.
This would be like saying McDonald's had a big gambit. They launched a brand new burger. Okay, but the burger was very expensive, the cost, but they were hoping really it was going to be
all the
amazing.
employees
Well, guess
of
what?
every
No one
game
likes the
studio
burger.
are just so hardworking.
they
It's
lost
always the
millions of dollars on
CEOs
it,
that are
so what did they
lazy.
do?
There's
They just
never been a
fired
lazy
4,000
employee ever.
employees. Did the employees have the idea to make the burger? Did the employees fuck up the making of the burger at any point?
Maybe.
No, no one just
It's probably teenagers at that fucking McDonald's that don't know how to work.
Didn't work for McDonald's. Why would you
Actually,
fire
in that
people who
case,
work
yeah,
at the
there probably
line
were
level?
employees that didn't know how to make
What
the
did
burger.
they do wrong? How does that
Imagine
even
a
solve
sandwich
the
shop.
fucking problem. Oh, because we need to have the shareholders get their money. So fire the management who don't deserve it and take their $10 million salaries and give it to the shareholders. Right? Like, what is going on?
Who
Now,
manages
how
the
does corporate
employees
America
then?
not understand
Employees
that these
need
corporate
management.
structures
I'm
are
not going to
broken
back
and
down
don't
from
work?
this.
And it's not just America. It's all
Management
these
can be
corporations.
controlling,
The structure doesn't
but you
work.
need management.
You're paying a guy
You can't
millions
just
of
let
dollars
the you
to
can't
seek
you
your
can't let the
company.
creatives run wild.
And then you're
No,
afraid
fuck off. You can't let creatives run wild. You do that, and you get all these fucking indie spiritual sequels that aspire to be, and they're marketed as, oh, it's a spiritual sequel to that game you liked, and then it comes out and it's not as good as that game you liked. We had that with fucking Back 4 Blood. We had that with Sea of Stars, and some of those games that I mentioned were just pretty good or pretty okay, but they weren't anywhere near. They didn't reach anywhere near the heights of their predecessors. Because it turns out Valve was a lot of the reason why people like Left 4 Dead.
Fire him. Right? What are you? I mean, that's insanity.
You
How do
need
think
publishers.
this is
You
an
need upper
operational thing that's
management.
going to sustain?
Or
It's
else,
not.
again,
It's just
you're going to
not
have
going to
Yandere
sustain.
Dev running wild, adding Easter
And then,
eggs,
when Xbox
getting
folds,
felted by his
they'll
own
blame
feature
the
creep
industry
because
instead
he
of the
can't
people
fucking
in charge,
control
right?
himself.
Phil Spencer will say, "Oh, we're just in a slump." You're the slump.
No,
You're
it's
the one who made
no.
the
The quote
slump.
is, "You're the one. You're the slump."
Okay. Well, I've ranted and raved enough. It's time for us to get to shout outs. All right, let's get into it. Our first
I thought it looked like he was sweating. I was looking at his shirt. It looked like his armpits were
moist. I have a
moist.
genuine question. If you commission an artist and their artwork went downhill below your standard,
just the trick of the
when
eye.
you find a different artist? Jordan, that's not the situation. If I hire an artist, okay?
All right.
And I'm trusting on their skill
Is it making
level
a mural
whatever to
for your
make a good
sandwich
piece of
shop?
art, okay, right?
Thank you,
and if they
Tevin.
don't perform, I understand what you're
I
saying.
can't believe what
That's
I
not
just listened
happens
to.
At in these cases. These are game studios. They're full-time employees. They're not headhunters or hiring a fucking contractor to come do one piece of the game and the piece of the game malfunctions and then the whole game sucks. That's not the case. The case is entire projects are designed, spearheaded, championed, and put into production by management. The games themselves are management's ideas. You understand? Also, how those games are fully developed, how much money goes in, the budgets, the time, the amount of employees.
These people never learn what a headhunter is. He thinks any recruiter is a headhunter. Yeah.
That were great.
And then, like, again, going back to the publisher shit, it's like, when I call them bean counters, okay, well, look, the suits exist to count the beans and slap the people downstairs when they're focusing on shit that doesn't make them more beans to count.
Games that were just mismarketed. Hi-Fi Rush had zero marketing. How was it ever going to sell when you never advertised it and you shadow dropped it, right? This is not the situation you're describing. The situation you're describing is so different because you're basically saying you hire an artist, the artist did a bad job, fire the artist. These people didn't necessarily. Hi-Fi Rush
Such
is an outstanding
clickbait title
game,
for
and they
this
just fired the whole
pre-stream
studio.
podcast. Microsoft closes game
You know?
studios again?
Redfall
When
is a
will this
bad game.
end?
But literally, Phil Spencer admitted publicly.
Because actually
they
pissing
never
me
looked
off
into
more
it,
than
they
the
just let them do
Nintendo
whatever they
segment.
want.
I'm kind of
You're the
manager.
shocked. You own the company, you manage the company. If the company is doing something awful, you have to manage them and tell them that. Not just let them do whatever they fuck they want. It's obvious then they're inept, but then is that the line level person who should be punished for that? No. There's too much of this. In the way that corporate structure works, is that it's set
Just
up
fire the
that these
management,
people who
fire the
already
management
are in
all the
positions of
time.
power and rich
Every
fail
employee
and
is
get
like
rewarded for it.
infallible.
Because in the reality,
They've
do you
done
really
nothing
think Phil
wrong.
Spencer this year is going to take a giant pay cut because he had to lay off so many employees? Do you think Matt Booty is going to have to take a pay cut because all these
I
studios
like how
are
this
closing?
one guy just goaded him and then continued talking
Matt
about it,
Booty,
even though he said we were going to go into
couldn't
shoutouts.
actually get the name of the studio right. I think it was called Doghead Games, and he called it Doghead
I know he
Studios in
ended
his
with
email.
like
He
$0.
didn't even know the name
No
of the
tips.
company that they
Another
owned
no
that they were
tips
shutting
free
down.
stream, despite all this fire and brimstone.
So there you go.
So much for that bravado.
Let's see here.
Let's see. Hello?
I received
have received
a $4.20 tip.
Oh, never mind. I thought it was a $0 free stream. What's so fucking felt it, dude?
It's a troll.
Oh, never mind.
It's a fucking troll. I could just ignore him.
I remember clearly seeing
Okay.
$0
So the
before
one
you
tip I got
turned the
today is a
game
troll.
on.
That's great. All right, so guys, I'm done ranting now about this story. I'm very upset about it, obviously.
Who
but I'm done ranting.
cares? Like,
Obviously, a little
dude,
guy like
if
me,
it
I don't have
really
any control over
emotionally
anything. All
gets
I
to
can do is
you,
voice my
go
opinion.
outside.
I hope you enjoy my opinions, even if you don't
Yeah,
agree
okay,
with
my
them.
opinion
I hope
still
you at least
stands. A
enjoy them.
$0 free
I feel
stream.
better getting that off my
Got
chest, 'cause I
nothing for
feel
that
awful
bravado.
people losing their jobs like this. It
And you
makes
know
me
he's
really
gonna keep that
upset.
$4.20 anyway.
And,
He's just not gonna put it to the counter.
Hopefully.
You really think
there
he
will be a
refunded
light
that
at
or
the end of
banned
this
that
tunnel.
PayPal
It'd be
person?
great if
I don't
Xbox
think
could
so.
actually make some good games like Matt Booty is apparently alluding to. That's what they're going to do. We're going to refocus our efforts on our big games. You don't have any big games.
You don't know
You
about
have
them.
to make big games. You have to make good games to become big. You can't just have big games. That doesn't exist, right?
They're
Halo is
working on them.
done.
What the fuck
Gears
is
of
he?
War is nothing like it used to be. Can you
What
name
did
another
he mean
Xbox
by that?
exclusive?
They're
I think
being
Bethesda
worked on.
exclusives that are not really
He
ready
knows
to be
about them. You
released or made.
don't.
So I don't even know what they're talking about at this.
You don't know what they're talking about because they didn't announce them yet.
Thank you, Tizwaz1112, for becoming a member for 28 months.
Yeah,
I
just hit him with
appreciate
the
that very
thumbs up.
much.
Should dumb the door.
Okay. So guys, that's all I got for now. I shouted out Jordan and Tizwaz, so if anyone else contributes, thank
yes,
you. I will
Jordan,
give
that
you a shout
completely
out.
normal
We do have
person.
a little bit of extra time if anyone wants to talk about stuff. And like I said, I really hope you guys will stick around and hang out with me for Fallout 4. I
No.
hope this isn't a pattern of Fallout not doing well, just because of the one stream. I hope that Fallout does well today. What's up, Game Boy? How are you today? Welcome. Mr. AG says,
I'm gonna step
"Look at
away
Starfield,
real
even an
briefly,
exclusive fail,
but
so what do we
I'll
have
let
to
this
look
keep
forward to on
playing.
Xbox
I don't know how
anymore,
much
right?
more I'm gonna
And
listen
this
to
is
it.
definitely this is the
Definitely
first
not going to
console
see the
generation
gameplay portion.
where I can outright tell you it does not matter which console you
BRB
own.
real quick.
The best games.
It doesn't matter what console you
own.
own.
Not a big deal. They're just
Unless
not.
it's a
They're
Switch.
literally not a big deal.
In which case
These
you're in
exclusives
fucking
have
last
just
place,
been
right? Fuck
lackluster
Nintendo.
games or meh games, right? There's been nothing truly exclusive that you needed to own one particular console for. You know, PlayStation 5 does a few things well. Xbox
Easy to say
does a
that
few
when you
things
own all
well,
fucking 3
but
consoles.
neither shine above the other in this regard. So there's literally no console war anymore at all. I mean, there's
So
enough,
says the
no
guy
reason
who
to
just
even fight
ranted
about it.
like he was a fucking
And that
general
chat used to be
on the front
100%.
lines. Down
you
in the
need to play
trenches.
PlayStation for this great franchise. You need the Xbox because they got the hot new game here. There's no hot new games anymore. They don't exist.
They didn't work for his channel, therefore they don't exist anymore. Never mind Helldivers. Oh, that's different. That doesn't count. You're just trying for a gotcha moment.
Already talked about the Switch, Alan. You must be late.
Yeah, rewind the VOD. Rewind the VOD and be behind so we can private the video before you catch up. Hey, just watch them on 2x speed. Okay, I'll leave you with this. I need to be BRB.
Okay, so what do you guys want to talk about? We have a little bit of extra time. I don't like ending the podcast with no Q&A. I like having a Q&A segment to see whatever your topics are you want to talk about, because as you know, once we get into the game, I like to focus on the game. So, do you guys have any particular topics or things you like to discuss? That is true. Soup Fork says there's a showcase coming in June. Maybe they'll have good stuff there. I mean, you're in June. That's, I feel, when we're gonna get so much information. You're gonna have the Xbox showcase, the Summer Game Fest, and now, yes, the rumor now is that Sony's doing one, and we already know Nintendo's doing one. So basically, because they're doing no more E3, it's done. That first 2 weeks of June is when they're releasing all of the information, right, of all games for the rest of the year. Because right now, I went through the game schedule. There's literally nothing big this year. So I get the feeling we're going to get the big drops and the big dates will all be coming out in June. It's going to be a crazy couple of weeks in early June, probably. So hopefully, yes. No, I do not use an iPad. I haven't used an iPad in a greater part of a decade. I owned an iPad. I think I bought it in 2011 or 2012. And I actively used the iPad for maybe 2 to 3 years. Like, I think the first 1 to 2 years I lived here, I was using an iPad. And then I just, you know, it kind of got outdated. And the new phones were better, the iPad I had. And then my iPad broke. Like, I stopped using it for a while. And then I tried to charge it and plug it in one day. And it just wouldn't even turn on anymore. And I was like, oh, it might be that there's no updates or the battery died. I have no idea. I don't know. So I just gave up on the fucking thing. I don't use it. Black Rose X Dragon is saying they own stock in Microsoft, and in the past 4 years, the value has almost doubled. Well, that's Microsoft. That's different. Microsoft and Xbox are different. You have to understand it. Microsoft is the entire company. This is a ginormous company. They own a bajillion products, not only software, but there's AI involved. Now there's all that shit. If you own Microsoft stock, overall, Xbox is a drop in the bucket of what Microsoft is. Okay? So just because we're talking about, oh, gaming's on the downswing, that doesn't necessarily mean that Microsoft stock is going to tank because of it. You know what I'm saying?
Alright, apologies. I am existing back again. I know has been attending E3 even when it was a thing. They stopped attending around 2014.
Well,
but even even when they quote unquote stopped attending, they still had exhibits on the show floor. They were still exhibiting.
I don't think those are main story quests. We've done a lot of main story quests, right? We did.
Alright, is this it? Is this the end of the Dingus React? He doesn't cry more.
Last time around.
Alright, he's done. He's done. Yes, we made it to the end of the gaming news segment. That was like the most worthwhile of the DSPN gaming news segments in a long time. Not to say that he hasn't cried during those segments before. It's definitely not the first time he's cried about company layoffs. But I was bewildered. I was quite astonished by just how much more upset I was by the Xbox segment than I was by the Nintendo segment. Nintendo segment was just typical Nintendo hate. Very easy to debunk that. But that Xbox shit just came out of nowhere, man. He understands nothing about company management. Like, of course, when companies merge, they're gonna lay off people. What the fuck? You think they're just gonna have they don't have room for infinite employees at the Xbox employee cafeteria. Like, I'm sorry, you guys. There's only so many tables out there. It's like how every company works. A lot of people hyping up that Activision Blizzard buyout shit. They like a lot of people didn't consider that. Over here hyping up. Oh man, wouldn't it be cool if Xbox owned Crash Bandicoot? Wouldn't it be cool? Wouldn't it be awesome if Xbox owned Spyro? No, it wouldn't be awesome because they do fuck all with Banjo-Kazooie, who they've owned for much longer. Remember when I was playing Tomba? Okay, maybe I'll watch the pre-stream to the night stream. But I don't know if I want Zangief in my ear at 120%. Anyway, the sculpture's done. I need a platform or something. Tell me what I was doing.
Yeah, it would be nice to display it on a famous pedestal somewhere. Of course, if I did that, I'd be tempting the sculptor's fate.
Okay, I have to look for a pedestal. While I do that, go ahead and pull up whatever he's up to.
For Street Fighter 5. King Michael. Sitting down and getting set up.
You're right, it is that song. Big ups to everyone here. We do appreciate it. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be able to go tonight. I do have a very important work appointment situation type deal in the morning. I'm being felted by my fucking time zone. We're gonna set 5 alarms. 5 alarms, not 4, 5. This is a super serious situation. I gotta look my best and I gotta put on my face. It's a good old-fashioned Zoom, but turn your camera on kind of meeting.
I'm just sitting down and getting set up for tonight's
Only
stream.
good clip from tonight's stream so far. Okay, we'll look at it.
Cleaner here for the
But let me see how he introduces things.
Ready for tonight's Zangief.
Tell me this isn't as salty as Friday? Understandable.
I want to call them festivities.
Don't you guys know DSP's New Year's resolution is he's not going to get angry in video games?
Last time I lost way more than I won. Now as we're getting closer to Master, vast majority of people I end up fighting are Cammies,
Rammies,
and or Kens, and top tier stuff that's incredibly hard to beat with Zangief. But I am doing my best. And I am leveling, I am powering up, I am getting there. It's just slow going. You know, I wish I could have gotten
very
kind of
like a hello fellow kids the description there. I'm leveling up.
I'm going here with these fights, right?
Leveling up by in the fights.
What's up, everyone? Good evening, Jay. Good evening, Haseo. Good evening, That's a Whack. What's up, King Michael? There we go. Cool.
I see he very quickly got over his situation from earlier today.
To Spotify. However, if you get YouTube Music app, you can actually subscribe to the podcast directly, the Level 1 podcast, and it will deliver it to you daily as if you were on any other music app. So that's what I recommend you do. And there's no effort to do that. And in fact, if you have YouTube Premium, the app.
Well, thanks for the info, man or lady.
Part of the YouTube Premium package. I strongly recommend you do that. How was Fallout? Went pretty good. Basically, we stayed in the northeastern portion of the map almost the entire stream. We did so many quests. Geez, first we helped out the ghouls that have their own camp there.
The first of 3 recaps for what he did today.
Ghouls there.
I'm gonna hear the second one tonight and the third one tomorrow.
Super mutants and stuff. Then we went northward and we met up with the team that was working for Cabot. They told us about the package. We went and got the package, which is the super serum. We got it from some raiders. Then, as we were on our way northeast to Salem, we ran into the Dunwich mining area. Went in there and found all the ghouls down there and the supernatural stuff going on, and got the possessed haunted dagger, which is actually super good for my build. It's the best melee weapon I found so far in the game. So I started using it, and immediately I was kicking ass. I was like, wow, this is like really, really good. And then we went to Salem, and we did all the questing there, and the Mirelurks, and the Witchcraft Museum, and all of that. And basically, that's kind of where we were adjourning. And then we went and actually got the alien blaster from the crashed alien ship, and we entered Vault 81, and that's where we ran out of time. So we'll see what we do next time, but it was a pretty good stream. Overall, lots of content accomplished, and tons of levels. I think I gained like 4 levels or something like that today. Actually, I think 5. I think we started at level 17 and we ended at level 22. So we gained crazy levels. My build is way better now. So yeah, it's really, really good. How many matches do I play in an average Street Fighter stream? A lot. Keep in mind, each set is 3 matches, right? And in an hour, you could play like 10, 11 sets. So you're talking 33 matches per hour, basically. And then you play 2 hours, you're playing like 60, 70 matches. It's a lot of matches in one night. Blimp, how you doing? The Blimp says, hey man, glad you're well, or hope you're well. Gotta catch up on your Fallout 4 stream. But yeah, it was a good one. It was a good one for sure. Especially for my build, it was a very productive stream. I was
wondering where he got that map. And I'm also wondering where I got this broken _ mailman raid. The party at 12. Whoa. Big ups to all the mailmen in the chat. I'm catching up with some DSP nonsense here. I don't think I'm gonna watch his gameplay though. But I was reacting, I was giving the dingus take. Ah yes, the dingus take on his Nintendo rant earlier today. And the Xbox stuff. I gotta be real though, Broken Mailman. His Xbox rant made me more upset than his Nintendo rant. Now, hello, Trans. Let's see what Mailman clip we got. What are we playing? What is this? This is Warframe? This is Overwatch? This isn't Overwatch.
He did it on purpose, dude.
It wasn't accidental.
You ain't hit me with that shit. You ain't hit me with that shit.
Oh, this is Destiny.
I knew he was gonna try to swing
Dude,
on
Mr.
me,
Pun
dude.
loves Destiny too.
You see me skedaddle from that shit? Yo, that's crazy.
Oh yeah, that was pretty good. Big ups to all the mailmen. We're playing Tomba 2, typical dingus style retro game. This is a PlayStation 1 classic. I had a demo of this growing up. Never the full game. But I like what I'm playing right now. But yeah, just that and the DSP stuff that I missed. Everyone was asking me, Dingus, what did you think of the Nintendo rant? And you know what? I had a lot to say. But it pretty much amounted to, DSP, you don't know how business works, right? Now I want to see how we started the night stream out. Well, was there a beg? You know there has to be a beg.
It's reward, and Idiot Savant hit and gave me 5 times the experience, so I gained 2 levels for completing one singular quest. It was pretty amazing.
But yeah, this is like a platformer, kind of like a platformer with RPG elements. It's got like side quests and shit. Hey, a 2.5D side scroller.
Right? I'm sure he wasn't gonna work late, so you get some quiet at night at least. Sheesh. Yeah, and Jasper, great there downstairs relaxing. Actually, Kat and I were relaxing on the couch after dinner, digesting a bit. And then, as I was about to come up, set up the stream, Jasper had come down, so I think he was up here in the closet or maybe on the bed. Right now, he's been laying on the nice, we have clean sheets on the bed. But he's been laying on the nice, clean sheets. He finds them very, I guess they smell good and they probably feel good on his fur.
We're currently digesting food.
It's the last few days he's going to get fresh air in this house because this weekend we have 80+ degree weather for 2-3 days. So I have to install the air conditioners on Thursday. So this is it. We're not going to have windows open anymore for like the whole season. After I install those, so he has to hit his final fresh air.
Oh yeah, the yearly AC rant.
Paseo says, try not to get tilted from tonight's matches. I don't think that's possible.
You don't think it's possible?
I don't think it's possible tonight.
Do you remember Friday at all?
I'm just being honest. Like with Blanca, I think I've gotten to the point where I'm all right. But like Zangief, like it's so frustrating.
Yeah, Jasper being denied fresh air. I can't believe it.
Double what it usually is.
Why would Phil do this?
Say less than about 20, 30, 40 different obscenities. The Blimp. Thanks for the first super chat of the night. Says climb continues. You got this. Thank you. Thank you, Blimp, for the super chat.
Jasper's not gonna survive with artificial air, man.
Again, the most frustrating part about this is to play as Zangief, you have to play smart and try to trick the opponents. but people have found brainless, idiotic ways to play the game, pattern play, just the same stuff ad nauseum.
I wonder how I get the hype to get all those gemstones.
He can't do anything about them. He has no tools to escape them. So he has to just stand there and either block endlessly and never attack, or take damage unless he guesses correctly. So it's just, it's different. It's not like you're playing Street Fighter. It's like you're playing some kind of a mini game in another game, and it's just not fun half the time, you know? When I get a matchup that's fair against mid to low tier characters, the matches are fun as hell. But as soon as you face one of these top tiers, it's like, man, it's like, you know, again, sitting on a cactus, you know?
So you have fun when you're fighting lilies, basically all you're saying.
Will we see consistent Ryu gameplay on the channel? I tried him in the beta of this game. Year and a half ago.
Yeah, you really didn't play a lot of Ryu, did he?
It was 2 years ago now. And in the beta, I thought he was okay. I know that his gameplay has evolved a lot since then, but I don't know. I just didn't really get into Ryu that much after the beta. I don't even think I played him that much at all. Game Boy, good evening. How are you?
It's quite a shock considering Shotos are like his bread and butter.
Your OG boxer characters. He's not even a
I thought he was the Ken to tease Ryu.
A weird character with a grab and a teleport move, and you know, yeah, he's technically he punches, but his gameplay doesn't feel like a boxer. You know what I mean? Like he just feels like something weird, a weird hybrid character that, you know, we must have return characters from Street Fighter V. Why? Street Fighter V was awful.
Like the easiest game to get assets from?
I mean, even Ed, they redesigned him. He's technically not Ed from Street Fighter V. He plays completely different. So why even bring him back then? If you were just going to redesign the character from the ground up, just put a new character in. You don't have to bring back a shitty, you know, character from Street Fighter V, a game that people just want to forget, right?
That is so...
It's just this weird desire to not throw away the assets
so pessimistic.
from Street Fighter V. Just like, oh, we're gonna make Luke
that's what it is.
character.
You understand what that's what it is. So why do you try to make it to be out to be something else?
You feel that? I certainly don't. Right? I don't feel like he's the protagonist at all. I don't know why they thought that people were going to like that idea.
I like a passing of the torch situation. Pretty simple.
Have I decided
thought people like Luke.
Stream? Honestly, I think I just want to do a late night chill with Phil stream. Honestly, I feel like we should just hang out for half an hour, or for a night, a late night stream, and just shoot the shit. We do this every month, and it usually goes well. And I'm sure you guys have stuff you want to talk about. So I think that's what we'll do tomorrow night. I'm not feeling Helldivers right now. We were playing it consistently for a while, and when we played it last week, people didn't we're not engaged, didn't really like it.
Same shit happened for Fallout 4, but you played that today.
Maybe it'll feel more refreshing.
You really cried about that Fallout 4 situation.
A Helldiver stream. Maybe we'll just chill tomorrow. Next week we won't have this issue. Next week we're gonna have a new game in the mix and everything. So.
Oh wow, progress. Our night stream's going to Band World. I think
I honestly have no idea.
He gaslit himself into saying that he wants like one chill stream a month, and I think that's gonna be tomorrow's night stream. He told himself he wanted one night stream where they don't do anything but chill and talk. And it's been arbitrarily decided that that is tomorrow's night stream, whether you like it or not. He's already kind of laying the foundation here for Helldivers to not be played tomorrow. Dude, they're doing the thing where you got slippers on and you rub your slippers on the carpet and then shock someone. Big up Citrus LSC. Classic always played it. Disc was felt it though. Not me. I only ever had a demo. I played the shit out of that demo though.
It scared me. Same with Win, but
Yeah, he already took a night off yesterday for Patreon stuff. I was gonna say taxes. No, it was Patreon stuff for Slayer.
Bam, you do some crazy stuff.
Alright, big ups. Another quest complete.
Kids, it's a success.
Ah, yes. Are the... Now, wait a minute. What about the birds?
Oh, don't worry about
They're fucking cooked.
Oh, I almost forgot. As promised, I'll let you kids be the first on the gondola. If you want to go to the forest, you can use it anytime. You also mentioned something about the evil pigs. Let me give you this.
Hey, another one of those bags. It's about as far as I saw Tevin got, the forest. The forest with the spooky ghosts. I don't think I saw him get further than... I never saw him get farther than that part of the game. Ah, yes. The next region unlocked. Pretty cool, man.
We know that Nintendo is not releasing handheld consoles exclusively anymore. The Switch became the hybrid, right? Of home console plus portable. So it's a good question. Will they continue on? Will the next Nintendo console also be half portable, half home, or what? I don't know. Oh, excuse me.
The Kitty Games looks like looks more a Jade game than even Barney the Dinosaur. I wouldn't say that. It just looks like Stray in like a more positive, chill, cozy environment. That's like every indie game on the Switch nowadays.
This is the Donglin Forest.
The Donglin Forest? Ow. Hello, Heavy Metal Gamer.
I don't know if they'll ever do an Ultimate
Call
Street
me
Fighter
just
6,
as
what
I've
they'll likely
entered
do is
the
just seasonal content
Donglin
like they did with Street
Forest.
Fighter 5. They probably won't even rename the game. It'll just be like Season 2, Season 3, Season 4. The path of
Whoa,
going
it's a real ghost!
Street Fighter 4, Super Street Fighter 4, Super Street Fighter 4 Arcade Edition, Ultra Street Fighter 4. I think those days are done. I think they're just going to keep saying season, season, season. Did I have a good dinner? It was tortellini soup. It was pretty good.
Is that a face? This music's insane.
I will, you know what, guys, before we
Also,
begin...
something like you'd hear in Medieval.
I should have done this before. I didn't pee, and I feel like I have to pee now. Let me just do that now, because, you know, once I get into this, I'm not going to want to stop, and it's not going to work very well if I'm holding in pee. I'll just be right back. Give me a second.
What?
I'll be right back.
Just say you're going to the washroom or something. No one wants to hear that, man. I'm not gonna be able to hold myself. Oh, I'm gonna bust. Next, he's just gonna tell us out of the blue that pee is stored in the balls. Any askers, Phil? Tortellini soup is the new fake meal he mentions when someone asks him what he ate. Very funny. He grabbed this ghost. Wait, I'm using the wrong boomerang. Alright, when does he come back? There we go.
Much better. Now I won't have that happen while I'm getting set up and getting ready here, or in the middle of a set, and they're like, oh god, I gotta pee, right? All right, let's get started. Well, let's boot her up anyway, guys.
Big ups,
Tonight,
Heavy
you know
Metal
how it works with
Gamer
Street
on
Fighter,
the
right?
50
When I play
stream
Street Fighter,
streak.
I cannot
Thank
talk
you, sir.
directly with you because I'm basically focused
Fuck
in on
interaction.
set.
We're not interacting tonight.
But if you guys want to talk, please, go ahead and talk in the chat. And
interacting is now banned.
Between the sets, when you see a set ending, that's when you should try to tag me so we can have conversation. Otherwise, I'm definitely not going to see it. Also, contributions I will shout out.
Are
and add to the
mandatory.
leaderboard again between
They're
sets.
mandatory on a stream where you don't interact with them.
Please
That's cool.
Support the stream tonight in any way possible. Whether that's
Why?
as
You're not
simple
gonna
as a
interact
like,
with anyone.
download
You
the
just said
channel,
it. How can you
engagement
beg
helps the
after
channel if you
that?
like the stream. If you
Help me out, but I'm not gonna help
go
you
above and
out.
beyond with a super chat or a super sticker or a membership or a gifted membership to the community or a tip, all of that would be greatly appreciated. As you know, I try to at least hit 50 bucks in tips every single stream I do. That's my goal. If I hit it, great. If not, well, it's not the end of the world, but it sure would be great if we could.
Sure would be great.
Thank you in advance, guys. First contribution was from the blimp, and we'll see how it goes tonight, right?
All right, I'm waiting for his YouTube
Unclaimed
intro.
Fighting Pass rewards, do I? I didn't even know there was a Fighting Pass going on right now.
It's Street Fighter. I just
Is the
assume
Fighting
there's
Pass
one
going
going
on
on
right
all
now?
the time.
I thought that the next one was Akuma.
Uma, baby.
It is Akuma. Oh, it's going on now. Oh, I had no idea that it was happening now. I thought that it was later. So how do I receive all items? I had no clue. Not that it matters. You remember I was earning these for a while, and then basically there was one I never completed, and because of that, I never earned my coins back, so I could never do the next one. That's kind of lame that you have to play the game non-stop to keep earning the coins, and then if you ever lose out on one, you just can't do it anymore.
Yeah, that's how they get you.
Whatever, it's really dumb, but hey.
Hey, Carl. Hello, Carl. How are you been enjoying the Street Fighter chill?
Right, 11,000. Like, I can't use any tickets right now for anything.
I had a segment earlier where I watched his Nintendo rant, but I gotta tell you, the Xbox rant actually pissed me off more. He's over there acting like a CEO when he couldn't even keep his job at the helicopter company.
I could buy this dumb thing. Why would I want that?
Yeah, it was pretty bad, Carl.
I could buy. Oh,
I might make that a highlight.
Stage. I'll buy the Ruin Lab stage. Okay. Sure. All right, I got a new stage. No wonder I hadn't seen it yet, because I didn't have it unlocked. All right, I got a stage, I guess. That's something.
Yeah, it was very unhinged.
What else? A sticker set? The fuck do I want that for? Emotes for your custom character that you'll never use? Okay.
Guy who likes bubbles doesn't know why he would want stickers.
Out of it, I guess. But outside of that, the drive tickets have never had a single use. How stupid, right?
Right.
What a ripoff. Jade's see you jury yet. What do you mean? You mean me using jury? No, I have no plans to use jury. Black Rose X Dragon did a super chat. So let's get into Master with Geef. Thank you very much, Black Rose X Dragon. And I'll put you on the leaderboard in a sec. Oh, I'm totally in the wrong menu. Let's get Black Rose X Dragon on the leaderboard, and then I will start matchmaking. Thank you, Black Rose X Dragon, for that.
Another one of those doors I can't enter. What the hell?
New stage mid we'll see tonight, which I've never seen before. Cool. Oops, not casual. Rank. There we go. Okay. All right, let's get to it.
All right, hello everybody.
Welcome back to the Street Fighter 6 grind, and when I say grind, I mean it. This is going to be a heck of a grind to try to
what
get
a
into
line
master,
to open
right?
up with.
It's just a pain to play with this guy against any top tier. Everyone, please let me know if the volume level sounds.
How much workshopping did you have to do to come up with that opener?
Capture device. Here we go.
All right, let's see where he's at. Let's skip all the way to the future. How about the money? Just give me money. Oh my god. We don't even have the glasses on.
Right on the edge of getting them there. He got also lucky.
Now observe.
My button didn't come out. That was 360. Should have come out.
Let's see this clip from Red Animator here.
I couldn't jump. It froze.
Oh, it's the clip Carl was talking about. Let me cue this up.
I think I have a little bit left there.
This is your last ride. Let's go. Your retreat has stopped.
Bacon 2. It's not surprising.
Got him. No, it stopped comboing for no good reason. Oh my god.
Yout him.
Got him. It stopped comboing for no good fucking reason. Unbelievable. But I got him anyway. Walk, dude. Ugh. All right, I received 2 tips.
I have received.
The first tip is an $8 tip from Jordan. He said, "This is for some."
Oh, dude, I'm felted. I should not have said he didn't have the glasses on yet. Look at him now. Buddy's riding high.
I've ever done, and I'm very
hello,
pleased with how it's going.
Croy.
As you can see, I'm almost to master now, which is amazing. Those 2 matches against the Master Zangief gave me so many points. They grinded me right to a good position. So I'm so happy that happened.
The Jordan gamer Steven coming through.
I received a $10
I don't know what's going on with that Jordan person. They're obviously a LARPer.
Good matches. Glad you're halfway to Masters. Hoping your points still go up and not down.
I didn't even hear that name before this week.
Thank you very much for that $10.
Now he's like a friend of the stream.
I think I got one more in me, guys. Win, lose, or draw. I think this will be the last one for the night.
Really?
Great progress, and I am getting kind of
It's
exhausted.
11:22, man.
Blow it with a string of losses now.
What
I
a
did
nothing
really
night.
good tonight, solidly,
It's
right? I really,
11:22. Carl, Friday night, he pushed it to midnight.
Exactly. Give me 10 wins.
Oh,
worth
it's
of
just
points
because
when I
it's
beat that
not
master guy.
Friday.
It was 255 points per match. That was 500 points total. It's insane. It's absolutely insane.
Yeah, this is so exhausting of him.
I have time for one match with Gunner Glasses.
One match with
Ugh,
Gunners.
disgusting.
Get scammed, bitch.
Absolutely disgusting. Oh, man. Phew. I hope you guys have liked it. This is the kind of night I would love to watch this back and enjoy the matches and see what I
He's
did
been
right
watching
and
his
wrong.
content back. He never
Because
does
this
that.
was a
He
very
tells
good
us all the
night.
time.
All right, last match or last set of the night. This will be it, and after this, I gotta adjourn so that way I don't blow it. Watch it be a fucking
yeah, you gotta get your
How much you
W
wanna
and
bet
run,
it's
huh? Alright, I guess I'll stick around for the end.
Ryu, okay.
Okay, it's not Grammy. Better yet, I could just pull up Pop. Okay, let's do it like this, because I want to see this Twitter clip as well. This is from Red Animator, but it's actually from Carl. Not Carl, it's from Poems guy. The Poems man? You know him, you love him. Oh, let's see this. Let's see here.
You can eat my fucking ass, you scrub who tried the teabag. You fucking suck. You lost. I mean, I lost because my combo dropped because the game sucks online. So eat out of my fucking butthole, you fucking scrub. Spank your fucking ass offline 10
Like a
times out of
monkey?
fucking 10. 10 times out of 10.
The only thing this clip is missing is that he didn't specifically say, Cammy, eat my fucking ass out. But it's like, it's very misleading because Poems implies here that he specifically says Cammy should eat his ass out. But in reality, he does not say Cammy in the clip. Very disappointing. Let's play it one more time.
You can eat my fucking ass, you scrub who tried the teabag.
Are you gonna give
You
Cammy a
fucking
spoon
suck.
too?
You lost. I mean, I lost because my combo dropped because the game sucks online. So eat out of my fucking butthole, you fucking scrub. Spank your fucking ass offline 10 times out of fucking 10. 10 times out of 10.
I don't think Cammy wants to take a part in that seepage.
Eat my fucking ass, you scrub who tried the teabag. You fucking suck. You lost.
All right. We don't need to play that for a third time.
Jump. You need to like get ready to do something.
Okay, let's see how he ends tonight.
Hash jab beats everything.
He's trying to make eat it a thing. Yeah. He wants to go viral. He knows. He knows people talked about it.
You should just play until he's. Yeah, he should. Seems time he should.
He like Bossman Jack. Just one more. Lost it all. Lost it all.
Standing fierce beats all my normals.
X amount is the minimum. Bossman Jack only says he has minimums, but he never commits to them. Tells his viewers that he demands. He demands the viewers tell him to stop when he's at 1,000 to at least deposit 1,000. He never does it.
That was level 3 super. You're fucking kidding me. What? Piece of shit game.
Yeah, I saw Bossman got banned again.
Super, which
I should have rated him that one when I had the opportunity. I never did it. I never did, and now I probably never will. Went to Rumble for like an hour, then left because he didn't understand how Rumble worked. So how the fuck do we expect DSP to figure out how Rumble works for DS Politics?
I had it won. He would have 0 health.
Man, the tone completely changed here.
Piece of shit.
It like completely fucking changed, man.
Yeah, I only did to watch the Twitter clip. He wasn't exactly seething before this set started.
Bro. Catch that punch. Beats everything.
Smash that parry.
Block on reaction.
He's gonna lose it all on Rumble, and the only people who are gonna see it are boomers and bots. What?
Bing.
I'm invisible.
Bro.
What the?
Come on. Oh, God. You would have got him with like a crouching medium punch or something.
Let me jump. Hello? Why do I keep doing this?
Are you shitting me?
No!
Can I not equip anything?
It's like, dude, it's
I
giving me
cannot.
wrong moves constantly fucking blowing my matches. Fuck this game. Can't block a reaction, doesn't work. Okay.
How am I invisible, but I can still hold on this
I
shit?
didn't do that. I did forward immediate kick. This is what I did. It gave me the throw.
Yeah, he barely punished it, so you're fine.
I'm not attacking. That was level 3 super. That was level 3 super. It did it again. Yo, why is it when I fight certain people, moves don't come out?
It must be because he's cheating. It's because he's cheating.
Only certain people, no moves come out whatsoever.
Well, he's a cheater.
That was mine.
Uh-huh.
That was mine.
You should have called him a cheater and kill him. You could execute him.
No 360.
Yeah, because he punched you. He jabbed you.
Whoa, the Donglin Bell.
Okay. Okay, can't do anything.
You're anti-air.
Not good enough.
Like a level 3.
I guess that meal I was told about earlier is what cures the invisibility. But all it does is prevent me from wearing suits.
One more, and this will be the last one of the night. What we're doing
Oh, this is the real last set. We got the real last set here.
Why? I had him perfectly set up
One
for
more,
level 3
one more,
super.
one more.
Why?
Hey guys, one
And the
more,
fucking
one more,
game
one
gave me
more.
level 2 super instead. Fuck this game.
I don't know. I didn't think he'd get. I didn't think he would. I didn't think he would.
Fucking dog shit netcode game that kissed my fucking ass. I know what I'm inputting.
But can he
Fuck
eat
you.
your ass too?
I can't believe
You
I
want
lost all those
Capcom
points
to also
fucking
eat your
drop
ass out?
input, drop input, drop fucking input. Fuck this.
Trans rights. Marisa.
9:30 at the latest. It's already 9:30. Was it be like a 1-minute set? $1,000 lowest. I saw him say that. I could have sworn at one point it was 3,000. Guys, you have to tell me when I have like at least 3,000 left. At least 3,000. I will deposit it. You guys gotta tell me. You gotta argue with me. You have to tell me, because I will resist.
Oh no! I thought I was in range.
You're in range for her to punch you. Counter hit. Oh man, didn't confirm it. Didn't confirm it. Ah yes.
So close to winning, and the fucking game drops it again. But luckily, I still came back.
Yeah, it's our responsibility. Because if he loses it all, it's our fault. Because we're the ones who could have told him to stop. We let the addict continue to enable. We're enablers. That's it. We're enabling his addictions. It's actually our fault. It's not his fault. We're grown, responsible adults that enable his addiction and allow him to continue to subjugate himself to situations in which he loses more money. It's like the Ralph Mail defense in court. Your Honor, I'm regarded. Your Honor, I don't know any better. I don't know any better, Your Honor. I'm just a big old dummy. I'm just a big fucking idiot. I don't know anything about nothing. Can I not swing up at this point?
I didn't do this. I can't block? No. I couldn't block it. Can't block.
I would think this would be an easy win for him. He doesn't really fight many Marisas, does he? I never see him fight this character. Yeah, we got the glasses off already. Now, to be fair, Carl, he said, oh, you get the glasses for one set. He did say that.
Nope. Nope. Careful. Let's see.
Fuck this fucking game.
Is he gonna one and done?
This fucking
One and done.
piece of shit game. Stop dropping my input.
Hang on.
Stop watching Keemstar.
Yeah, I lose because of combo drop. Fuck this fucking game. Fuck this fucking piece of shit game. Stop dropping my inputs.
Left the fight stick.
Live. How about you?
Do I get to attack? Why does she get to keep attacking?
Oh yeah, I just got the fruit.
Dude, just chip him! Why? There you go.
There's nothing I can do, and I'm getting really upset because it's fucking really pissing me off that I can't get my half my fucking move.
It's okay. You just like, this is a good match. Just end your last one. Was that a good? Oh.
If the matches keep going like this, we might as well just stay here till midnight.
What am I supposed to do?
Whiffed parry.
What? No, giant punish off of a random fear.
Yeah, I wouldn't call this ginormous punish
I have
combo.
no meter after one move. I have no meter.
No, why would you do that?
This game's so silly.
Oh, he's gonna anti-air, and she's dead. I say DI.
Whoa. Nope, mash. The mash punch beats me.
All these NPCs got dingus level voice acting.
Huh? Crab? Yep. SPD'd her like 7 times now. Yep.
Oh, the blue key.
Oh, mash punch.
Dude, that's not comboing.
Fuck that.
This is your last ride.
Nah, this is a relatively shitty one, simple guy. There's nothing but scrubs.
Ah yes, the magic juice. I said juice, not Jew. There wouldn't be anything wrong with me saying that anyway.
You fucking have
Okay, we got the blue key. So does that mean I need to backtrack again? No, don't report me to Gabe. Gabe! Ah, Gabe, not again! No, don't paddle me! I'm sorry! Ah!
Don't think so.
Yeah, it's over. The Dent Ore is completely taken hold. It's like the Shadow Curse in Act 2 of Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah. He's not even human anymore.
I can't jump
Dude,
back.
are you blocking, Dave?
Oh yeah, and according to Siri, we're on day 16 of the 1 Minute Man absence. So we're less than halfway there to the goal. 5 gifted subs for me, Reed. 1 Minute Man continues to dip the DSP stream.
Yeah. Kabling!
Of course, wake up fucking random super. Of course.
Maurice's not even a top tier, so what is the cope here gonna be?
Can you just do that?
I don't know where she ranks, but I know this motherfucker never fights a Marisa. So that's all I need to know that she's not top tier.
Bro, if you just do like I know Maurice's anti-air options aren't great, but if you just kind of relax and let him jump into you, like you have anti-air options, I know it. You got like a normal or something you can use.
I can't block. I'm done.
Net code? Oh yeah, how could I have forgotten about the net code?
Do anything. How many times did she do dash up?
What about my fucking move? My moves are dropping.
It just gives hits randomly. I'm not fucking attacking. I see the attack.
Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit!
Hits me anyway.
He's gonna do another one.
One more. One more.
I'm not wasting any more points.
No! No way!
Dude, he fucking dick online.
He actually just rage quit.
He rage quit.
He just keeps drive rushing me.
LTG's a bitch though. LTG's a bitch though. LTG's a big fucking bitch.
I just get hit clean every time. Fuck this.
LTG is a whiny baby plugger with the hard R.
to play the fucking game with low tier characters, and the game has to fuck me over and over because some lame brain fucking idiot wanted to make fancy looking netcode that looks like there's no
Oh my
lag
god,
when it just drops
Cincinnati, the
input half
netcode.
fucking time.
You're
I don't
on
play like
point.
a fucking pattern mashing bitch, so I fucking get owned. Fuck you. Fucking trash.
You missed it,
dude.
Joe Blah? Okay. For Joe Blah specifically, we'll get a rewind. So he loses to the Marisa, and this happens.
I didn't fucking do anything. How many times did she do dash up meaty, drive rush meaty? It never fucking blocks. It just gives hits randomly. I'm not fucking attacking.
It's like a volcano, man. He erupted here. You can see you like witness him in real time slowly get more and more
I'm not
mad.
wasting any more points. This game fucking sucks.
This game fucking
sucks. He actually
This is Spoonie. It's a certified Spoonie moment.
And it hits every fucking time. I can't parry it. I can't jump. I just get hit clean every time. Fuck this. This is fucking pissing me off. I work so hard.
Piss me the fuck off.
to
Yeah,
play
I
the
work
fucking
so
game with low-tier
hard.
characters, and the game has to fuck me over and
It has
over
to fuck
because some
me in the
lame brain
fucking ass.
idiot wanted to make fancy looking netcode that looks like there's no
Thank you for the
lag.
bananas.
It just drops the input half
And then
the
he hits
fucking
you with the
time.
netcode.
I don't play like a fucking pattern mashing bitch, so I fucking get owned. Fuck you.
You know who you
Fucking
said
trash,
the real
dude.
bitches were? The
Well, good news
pluggers like
is I
LTG.
made giant progress to master, right? The bad news is this game is a piece of fucking dog shit. It fucking.
You were shit talking
fucking
Street
left the
Fighter
shit
V
with the
earlier.
dropping inputs. Constant dropping.
Want to go
of
back to
inputs.
Street Fighter 5?
Dude, why would I not be frustrated?
Throck. You said
I
Throck.
lost to
Did
the
you?
Ryu
Anyone
because
hear that? He
twice
said
I'm standing
Throck.
right in front of the Ryu. I do level 3 super. It gives me level 2. I can't just simply block something that's full screen drive
It's
rush.
nowhere
It
near as
doesn't
bad
block.
as Friday.
It hits. It just fucking hits clean.
But he still
Why
has
would
to
I
act like this.
This is not a valid fighting game. It's not online.
Fighting
This
game
is
is
shit.
literally
I'm
the
sure
fighting
offline
game,
it's good.
motherfucker,
Online,
huh?
This is terrible.
What's a valid
There's so
fighting
many
game?
hits giving me
Smash?
fucking
What do you mean
masher
by that?
idiots.
It's literally
I'm
the
gonna drive
fighting
rush full
game.
screen and just keep pressing meaty, keep pressing meaty,
Mortal
keep pressing
Kombat
meaty,
sucks
keep pressing
dick.
meaty, keep pressing meaty, keep pressing meaty. Fucking block once. No.
Yeah, it's time to go to a local DSP.
And before people say parry, of course I'm trying to parry too, and it doesn't work, you know?
It
And
doesn't
again,
work, you
it's
know?
so iffy.
My
Some of
move
those
foot
matches
dropped.
were really good connections, and I was perfect parrying and shit.
Yeah, let's go back to
And in
Tekken.
others, it
That's
was
a
like
real fighting
nightmare. There's
game.
difference. It's like playing a different game. And when you were Zangief, you need absolutely accurate inputs, and it didn't give them to me. So I'm done for tonight. I would usually go a little more. I'm frustrated. I'm not fucking wasting time on that shit
My
anymore.
input money.
I'm playing it Friday night. Hopefully, we'll continue with the pattern of progress. We had good progress tonight, like really, really good progress. Great matches. You know, the thing is, I say I'm more consistent. I am. The game is inconsistent with its netcode, so it drops the combos that I'm doing perfectly over and fucking over, but I'm doing them more consistently right. If you didn't notice, lots of good combos, lots of punishes, lots of bait, lots of good strategy, and I feel like
This is pretty good copium music, I feel like.
by far, out of all the characters that I
good.
took to master, Zangief is the hardest.
You got gifted 500 LP by the world's worst master Zangief. It's pretty easy to scrub your way to master regardless. Did he say it was like broken? Like people are rewarded just for playing that you play the game enough and you just get to master regardless? So why the fuck are you crying?
I mean, you
Just do it like those people. Just play the game more and you'll eventually get there.
This is the absolute.
You don't know that. You're just making shit up, technically.
Character to master.
Okay.
And Zangief is the hardest. So this is like ultimate challenge level. Like I said, when I
Ah,
beat that
yeah,
Kenny
saying that
one
shit to
game,
feel
it was
good
like,
about
dude,
himself.
I felt like I won a tournament. I had to play it so
Wow.
fucking perfectly just to win one single game because the game is so fucking shit online.
It's okay. I've had moments
Holy
like that.
shit. All right.
He's
By
basically
the way,
saying
got
what I
anonymous
say
dollar
when I
kit.
say
Someone said,
Pac-Man's
"How do
gotta
you feel
write
about- hope
essays
tonight's
for
Street Fighter
kills
session
in
was fun?"
Smash.
Fun is
I gotta,
fun
like,
is
play
relative. When I'm
superbly
winning, it's fun,
perfect.
and then every time it drops an input, I just want to punch the wall. You know?
When I'm winning, it's fun. And rather than say when I'm losing, that's when I act like a stupid baby. Oh, it's when the inputs drop. That's when I act like a stupid baby.
No. What do you have planned for tomorrow and Friday? Have a great night. Not Street Fighter. Okay? Not Street Fighter tomorrow.
I just wanna
I'll
chill.
tell
I
you
know
in a
what you're
sec,
talking
but
about.
For those watching the Street Fighter stuff,
I can see him
they
punch a
probably
wall.
Don't care about what's coming tomorrow. So
All he
I'll
doesn't
say is
punch
thank
a
you
wall as
guys
clean as
for
Boss
watching.
Man
This is
Jack.
definitely the best session I've had of Zangief so far. And I think within another couple sessions, we should hit master.
It's the best
If I
session
happen
'cause he
to
didn't
fight
maul
another
anywhere
master
near
person to beat
as
them, we
much as he
already will
could
hit
have.
Master, right? Like literally.
Right.
I will hit master if I beat one person. That's like 500 points. So Thanks to everyone. You were a great audience. I'll see you for Friday Night Fights. Okay. To answer that person, because now I'm going to adjourn.
Off-stream response?
Tomorrow is my final day of the week because Thursday's my day off from streaming. So tomorrow it's going to be a chill podcast in the morning.
Chill. Yes.
All right. Then it's going to be
we get to master, we beat the game, we'll never do it again.
Which is really fun right now. I'm actually really enjoying Another Crab's Treasure. This correct?
It's not an ongoing playthrough, it's a chill game.
Because now I have the ability to go around and open up all the optional stuff, the optional cubes in the environment. Cubes?
Dude, I'm gonna be forever ahead of him in that crab game. Holy shit.
You thought today's Friday?
So I'm gonna do.
I thought today was Sunday.
Doing those, there's all optional like little mini dungeons and mini bosses and stuff to fight with that, and then we're gonna continue on with the story. So.
He will not.
If you like Souls likes,
bag.
if you want to see a cool one that's pretty unique, I hope you'll tune into Another Crab's Treasure tomorrow. Tomorrow night, I've decided I just want to end this week.
Yeah, chill Q&A.
Chill stream.
No Helldivers.
Okay, it's okay.
I told you. You were setting the foundation for no more Helldivers.
Okay, right here.
He told himself he wanted one Q&A stream a month.
I just want to end this.
I just want to end
He decided for us. We didn't need feedback for that
there's
shit.
Actually, another new game coming out this Friday, so the schedule might actually get quite busy after that. So let us.
That's the dumbest thing you ever heard. Yeah. Now that he said that, now that he has that in his head, now we gotta force chill Q&A streams.
Whatever you guys want to talk about, I'm down for. Okay.
Fuck if I know why.
You guys are a great audience tonight. You were here for some of the best Zenga
We've
gameplay
decided
I've
we've
ever done. You saw some of
arbitrarily
that shit
need
I
to
was
fit
pulling
this
off,
in. We
right?
need even less gameplay.
50+%
After not doing
of your
a night
combos.
stream last night.
Like, I'm not even joking. I'm not being hyperbolic. He dropped at least 50% of that B&B combo. Like it was really pathetic.
You guys enjoy it?
Sad. Pathetic.
Anyone there? Hello.
Let's see here.
Are you dead? You know the video's going. Okay, like I just like from after he does a little tongue thing from here, just like, is it a JPEG or is it a video? Is this a JPEG or is it a video? You can't even tell.
All right. It was great. You liked it, Black Rose Dragon. I'm glad.
I hope it's a quick and short daily wrap.
All right. Okay, everyone, thank you.
Yeah.
Thanks for a great streaming day. Thanks for a great evening in Street
Well,
Fighter.
I don't know if you were here when I said Carl, but it is going to be a short stream. I got an appointment in the morning.
And Another Crab's Treasure. Okay, peace out, everyone. Have a good night. Bye-bye.
Which means I'll probably dip after the daily wrap.
Mom, Luna, do you have time to sing a goodbye song before you go? Always there.
Hey, this was really fucking gay. We hope you liked it too.
He does Q&A daily. Yeah, but he doesn't relax when he's doing the daily Q&A. Idiot. We need specific, coordinated, scheduled, chill Q&A. Different from the daily Q&A, and different from the former Ask the King, which was professional, well thought out Q&A. Fucking you Tuesday! Fucking you Wednesday! Bye now! Sadly, I'm still here.
Okay. Face touch bed is up.
Alright.
I think I will just level up this Smurf account while I'm waiting. I wanted to play and God said no, you're not allowed to. So that's great. Fucking piece of shit.
Enemy's hot dregs. Okay, so that's how you kill those guys. I think there was one more in this level. Alright, thank you, Peace, for giving us the outro to that night stream. And we'll wait for the daily wrap as well. Let's plop on another clip. Okay, this one seems to be the perfect length. This will carry us to the daily wrap, and then I can get out of here. We have iDubbbz's podcast is terrible. Oh, you already knew that.
Oh! They're talking about us, bro.
I know.
They're talking about us!
I got a lot of their iDubbbz clips backed up.
Did you keep that from me because you knew? No!
Guys, this is the worst podcast ever. Like, honestly, having to listen to this shit, I should be paid infinitely more than I get, which is already, like, extremely lucrative, but I should get even more for having to listen to this fucking shit. There's a reason. There's a reason that less than 5,000 people watch this shit on a weekly basis. You understand? This
Is that their real
most
numbers?
boring, low energy,
Sheesh.
low effort podcast that there's ever been.
Whoa,
And out
the
of all
magic
episodes that I've
gauge
watched
grew.
So far and clipped for this show, this might have been the worst one.
Whoa,
it might have been the most boring. But I'm just saying, because there's nothing of redeeming value. Like, even, like, you know, like for the haters,
Low
there's just, like, these
Pam
tiny little bits of gold.
Suffered from Crab
and it's
Souls
just, like,
overload,
even
I
for the
take it.
haters, it's just
Yeah.
total dog shit.
I didn't want to get too ahead of Bill. I want to keep like, because I think I'm in the final area there.
Because it is.
So it might be time for me to do all that side shit he was doing the last time he played.
You know, CMC CS2 says I feel bad for PPP having to watch that shit. You should.
Because he still hasn't done any of the junkyard stuff. He hasn't done the junkyard or the factory.
That's all my suffering is worth to you?
That's like 2 sessions for him, man.
Now, mind you, I do
So today I'm just
mind you, I do it
chilling
on
with
2 times
Tomba.
speed, so it's only like 45 minutes. Yeah. That's almost
Waiting for the daily
1/24
rap
of
hit
my
Pam,
entire
but I'm
day
gonna have to clock
that I had
out
to spend
after
on
it
watching
because I got
this
a
shit
work
editing.
appointment in the morning.
Oh, what?
Suffer, viewers, suffer.
This is the news. This is the upgraded set.
But I did react to his Nintendo Switch Seethe, his Switch 2 Seethe earlier, and his reaction to the Microsoft layoffs.
You can see the road.
Very annoying.
They're hiding because they're like.
Think it's gonna get fired? I hope that's not the case, Mr. Pun.
That's their mindset.
Or is it that they have to buy a poverty brand because they're poor?
I was saying
and so they
earlier,
want
it's
to
one of
cover up
those,
that they have to
you
buy
gotta
the
have the
games?
camera on appointments.
No, that actually.
I think that's actually the real answer. That's real with you.
I don't know if that makes it good or bad. Why do you want the camera on, sir?
The bottom arm is
The camera's on. The camera's on the whole time, huh?
With like
Didn't even know.
Look at yours. You know what I mean? Where it's held.
Very bad. Shut up.
Theirs is that metal one that we had on the first.
You're scaring me, sir.
Studio we had.
This is straight up poverty. Broke. He's broke. Broke alert. Brokey alert.
Watch, you guys are gonna get so felted. I'm gonna boot up the next stream. I'd be like, I was offered a promotion.
I forgot, actually. There is like a really key
That's my cope.
So iDubbbz is just fully
That's my cope for why the guy wants to have an appointment with me specifically. Out of all the motherfuckers there, he could talk to privately.
Stay tuned for that. I forgot it until I started looking.
They found
at
your
it again.
Twitch streams. Could you
The lighting's
imagine?
a little bit better. Everything's incrementally improving. So
I got fired through an MS Teams call. As long as it isn't that, you're fine. Oh shit.
Going, guys, stop making fun
See, I
of
remember
us.
JC talking about that
Fixing
too.
it. Everything that we
Stop it,
shit
shut
on them
up.
for, they're fixing first.
It's not gonna be that.
First it was
I
his
meet my
hair,
quota.
haircut. Then it's the arm, lighting. Oh, there's lighting now.
I'm a minority too. They can't
Let's
fire
try
me.
it. We hate that.
I don't know.
in the middle.
I think the socks on the
What else am I
mic are
gonna
even
do?
worse.
Go back to the store?
Let's just
The
get
sad thing
one.
is they probably would take me
You
back.
can be excited about that. Share with us the news that
We're becoming a more heteronormative couple.
Whoa. What did that
Good luck
mean?
on your job hunt, dingus. We're gonna do ZipRecruiter streams. We're gonna do ZipRecruiter streams. Wii U hack streams? Fuck that. Let's go on ZipRecruiter.
Homonormative. I don't even know what the term is, but they were like gay. Look at his eyes.
Yeah, oh,
look at the suffering, bro. Yeah, it's been 7
We'll make like a
seconds
burner
already.
email just for the stream, and we're gonna like apply to jobs.
This eye is
We're gonna see
straight
how
up like
many
a
of the
nostril, isn't it?
recruiters are Indian.
Oh man.
I'm not letting you guys scare me. It's not been confirmed that is what the appointment is about.
Punish him for shaving his head, you know? He just didn't listen. This is only the tip of your punishment. It will grow much deeper.
Oh, guys, we have a
You'll
surprise
learn
here, right?
remorse.
Ash, there's a surprise new character. It's gonna be.
Oh yeah, it's the reintroduction of a surprise character.
Yep.
Yeah, before you become a little queer coded.
Whoa!
Queer-coded?
Foreshadowing queer-coded art?
He's definitely not masculine.
Oh, he's becoming queer-coded, buddy.
Look at him. He's like.
Oh, the face palm hits.
He's like, do you know that Keto Casino show gets 5 times our views now? Could you stop giving them material, bitch?
Oh, it's so bad.
He's so upset.
Pacification begins, buddy. Suffer, yeah.
Suffer.
yeah.
My hair's growing.
Fuck.
Yeah, before you become a little queer coded.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. How do we move on before I hit you?
You know, the mullet didn't work for iDubbbz, but I really don't think, you know, what he's got going on here works either.
Yeah.
Maybe he just wasn't meant to have any hair.
Putting it on, I was like, oh, this is actually much cooler because it's hiding all of the like.
Okay, wait.
I swear to God.
Can we zoom in here? Like, what does she got going on? Look at her.
Mike sleeves went on for like a half hour.
No way. Oh no, Ash.
He wants to talk about him being queer coded. Look at her. Oh God. Why did I do that? Why did I zoom in? Oh, get me out of here.
You know iDubbbz has to get in there every night as part of this humiliation ritual. It's tough out there for Ian, buddy. She's still not shaving. Even after all this. She can't even be bothered to fucking shave for the podcast. My God.
This is the face he makes when he smells them.
We need to use your platforms to sponsor our products, Mr. Dingle. Now, there's a proposition I can get behind.
This is a big shocking announcement.
I would get on my hands and knees and turn into a shill right away. It's for a company I already work for. Why wouldn't I do it?
Saying to bring it back three. There might have been 4.
No, Ash.
But like,
yeah, his mustache really doesn't help. He needs to get rid of
Make fun
it.
of their mic stands. Make fun of their lighting. Make fun of the producer being fired. They fixed it all.
But when he had the mullet, it just looked like the hair was always wet. Like he just stepped out of the shower.
It's because the casino.
But it was weird because it never looked like he just, like that was the only part of his body that looked like he had just showered. The rest of his body was still gross.
Dane himself actually felt the podcast.
No way. See, everyone says one.
It was the grease at work,
We're gonna
dude.
bring him back this episode, but Ian wants him to like be a remote control producer.
So wait, what? He's on Discord producer? Why even be there?
There's no point. They can't even figure out how to bring him in on Discord, as they're about to say.
And live switch from his apartment.
Bahamas.
From the Bahamas.
Yeah.
We should give him a green screen raise in the Bahamas.
Oh yeah. The possibilities are endless. Him being in another location.
Oh my God.
What do you mean the possibilities are endless?
No, I think what he's saying is green screen.
Oh my God, he was worthless on the podcast when he was in the same fucking room.
No,
I mean, the only Kino moment he had in his entire run on the show was felting Anissa for not being able to read Huckleberry Finn in 3 days. Like, that's about it.
And making
that
fun
was
of
the
her
highlight of Dave. Yeah.
When fucking, what's her face? When Trisha Paytas said her OnlyFans was a scam, and he's like, it's funny you cried about it. That was like, but
those are his highlight reel moments.
I think what Ian's saying it here is like, we can have a green screen, be in the Bahamas, you could be, the possibilities are endless. He's acting like the first time anyone's ever heard of a green screen in 2008.
I'm sorry, man, but not any of that will help this podcast.
No.
Oh, okay, I see how I gotta get that.
We wanted to have him on this time, but Ian wants to perfect what he has going on before Dane comes on.
Yeah.
But you...
So why would he pause?
I don't think this podcast can be perfected.
What he's doing right now, which by the way, like who even gives a like he's
it is perfected in a sense that like what they got going on here, this format, I think this format is perfected. It can't get any worse than this.
To do it next week. You know what I mean? Like, why would he even need to perfect it and keep doing it if the plan is to just not have him do it in the future? I don't really get it. But.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Your live switching abilities.
It is tricky regardless, though, because we are going to need to still figure out how he can...
Okay, wait, hang on, I have to pause it. Guys, how about this? Figure out what the the show is. The show is always about, what's the show today? Like, what's the show? I don't know. Before having the cameras, the background, anything, go, what is the show? The show is just
instead talking about their self-esteem issues.
Like, they never have
they just hold hands and talk about their emotions.
They don't have any topics. There's nothing flows properly. There's no segments.
There we go.
It's just I'm like, all right, well, let's figure it out, I guess.
Yeah, well, guess what?
And the thing is, Andy, they can't even figure out. They've been at this for so long now. They can't even figure out how to have him produce it remotely.
Yeah.
But every other show, every other podcast, like every other live stream, already has that figured out and has for like 5 or 6 years. He goes, it's not like it's live. Why can't they just edit the camera?
Yes! You're right.
Don't they have all 3 cameras filming anyway?
Yeah.
Well, wouldn't it make more sense to edit it in post? You're right. Sure you were getting the best reactions possible?
Wait, you're right. A switcher, the whole point, or hand it to the guy to edit.
It's the guy.
Right. It's as simple as having all 3 videos layered over each other and removing the ones that, like, for what segments you want to switch it. It's that easy.
Still figure out how.
Watch. Next week, they're going to have that figured out because of us. I bet you. Good, you said that.
He can view us, hear us live,
Guys, you're not live. Now I'm
It's not
angry.
even live.
You
It's not
actually
even
made me go,
live.
whoa, buddy, wait, you're right.
Fucking stupid. Look at her, like fucking steam is about to come out of her ears as the gears grind in her mind about how this could possibly happen.
Yeah.
Secret stream.
Honestly, probably just an additional computer.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
I messaged him. I was like,
They're just like
"Dane,
DSP.
They want
All you need is
back."
all
And
you
Dane
need is the
texted me and
PC.
As Ash said, there was 3 dudes.
And there was more comments saying, no, don't put it back. We don't like it. They took those 3 positive comments. There were people who were like, thank God Dane is gone.
It's like, I watched it. Energy seems the same to me, but sure, I'll come back.
There you go.
Dude, yeah.
Keepster's looking for an editor. Yeah, I should hire the one they just fired.
So bring it back. So he goes, the energy seems the same to me.
Oh, you're talking to me?
It's the same.
Dude, I can't edit for shit. Get out of
Dane
here.
texts me and he's like, I watched it.
Stop
Energy
assuming
seems
I'm
the
gonna
same
get
to me,
fired.
But sure, I'll come back.
He's like, what do I
I'm gonna get the sponsorship deal of the century, baby.
The show is the same shitty, low energy, low effort non-tent that it's ever been. People watching it are haters. He's like, seems the same to me. Now, Suffolhorse asked in chat, he goes, what is she wearing? So she actually explained it, but I cut this part out. She said
Not
that
gonna
she
get
was
fired.
wearing
Thank you,
deliberately
JC.
unsexy clothes so that men would no longer approach
Gonna get
her.
promoted to
And she said that
manager?
if you
No,
wear this,
no,
like a big skirt
no more
with a
management.
t-shirt
It's
tucked
not
in
for
with chunky
me.
boots,
I've had
then
way
guys
too many
won't
rants
approach
about
you.
how management doesn't work for me.
This is seriously the
No,
content of the
not
show.
like Ann. You seen
Well,
Ann?
it's like, okay, but
That
you-
never
you were doing it
streams.
there.
No.
Okay. Do men have
60-hour work weeks? Suffer,
She's like sitting at home. She doesn't even leave the house. now.
No overtime.
All she's doing is the podcast with Ian. So she deliberately.
Think iDubbbz
dresses
wife will help
badly
Boogie
for
with
her
his
husband,
wacko girlfriend with her
develops it,
OnlyFans.
shows off her armpit hair on stream.
I didn't know she was doing
And then
OnlyFans.
she goes on about the
That's news
chunky
to me.
boots for like 5-10 minutes. And iDubbbz is like, well,
Not
have you thought
surprising,
that
though.
maybe it's not that they're not attractive, but that they make you taller, and so therefore manlets don't want to approach. And it's like this is
Posted
the
that
worst
picture of Boogie
podcast
with the gun
ever.
to her
Like the
head,
worst,
but I
the
don't think that's
worst.
something I can show on Twitch without people getting confused about what it is.
Whoa! iDubbbz just out of fucking nowhere! iDubbbz just out of nowhere! Whoa, buddy! You gotta settle down.
That's
Feel it with
nuts.
the anti-Semitic remarks there.
That's
Bring it
nuts.
back. Can we hear this again?
Sure, I'll come back. That's such a dick.
Dude, yeah. The juice.
What?
Okay.
Disavow.
Listen,
Ian.
the iDubbbz redemption arc.
I don't know.
iDubbbz is just.
I don't know if I
decided
can
to
call that
lash out at
redemption
the
on this
wokesters.
platform.
Or maybe he's trying to pander to Hassan. I think that's more so what he was doing. He's trying to pander to Hassan's leftist audience that doesn't
Gay
like
bros,
Jews.
we got
And
him.
I just gotta say,
Oh, what's
Ian,
this?
like, don't you know that 6
The
million
coal
died?
mine bell.
Don't you know that those comments are highly inappropriate and that you shouldn't be making that? That's evil what he's saying. That's anti-Semitism, and it's wrong. It's wrong. This is another Shua.
Guys, we are fielding opinions about the uncircumcised sock.
So then he
Dynamite.
starts talking about circumcision immediately after, like saying the horrible things about God's chosen. He launches into this This is wild.
Damn.
It's kind of bizarre to say fuck the Joes and like talk about circumcision. Isn't that what they're all for?
Can I poll the audience? You're not live. Secondly, you get 10 comments. Less.
The comments don't even hardly exist.
Fucking less. Can we poll the 4 guys in the comments?
People in the chat are going, I thought he wasn't a heckin' racist, but he's now a heckin' Nazi?
Mm-hmm.
He's a Nazareno? Saying
Cancelled.
God's
Disavowed.
chosen? How dare he?
That's crime.
It's already been clipped by Kick Zick. iDubbbz, the anti-Semite. He learned a lot from Sam Hyde, folks. That's what we're gonna say. iDubbbz learned a lot from his adventures with Sam.
Same thing for yours.
I want to
It would need to go further.
glove, so it's holding it. So it's like
Oh, so it's like a sweater arm.
How did you survive?
Buddy, it's all like
we're 2 minutes in and I'm like, God
so
damn.
bad. It's so bad. Like,
Oh, man.
explain to people how bad it is.
Holy dude.
Kind of cool.
I think that.
Okay, we could each do our own.
Oh, let's make a.
That would be like a cool video or something.
Like we're in
It's
grade.
terrible. They're doing art, talking about doing arts and crafts. No one wants you to do arts and crafts. You're in 3rd grade. We want the content. Where's the show? Where is the show?
Can we do arts and crafts? I'm saying arts and crafts on the show? They're gonna do kindergarten style macaroni like fucking picture frames? What?
And that's the project.
Yes, and we each deck out our own arm.
Customize our arm.
Barbell supremacist goes, what is this garbage? You tell me! You tell me!
I like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm excited.
When I was looking online for some inspiration of like what people do for their podcasts.
What do I do with the hot dregs?
Zooming on his face, like, look at how downtrodden and depressed he is, man.
50
Like, look at
vitality
that.
points.
So we're trying
You
to
get more than 8?
We're doing here.
Yeah, so we have no vision whatsoever for this podcast, no ideas of how to decorate. I mean, we have nothing to go off because the podcast is about literally nothing. We have no topics. So I just decided to Google, like, how should I decorate my podcast? This guy's been making videos for like a decade, and he doesn't know how to fucking decorate a set.
Well, you need
what is wrong with him?
I thought you need a idea. Like us, we log, we make fun of people, we criticize, a game podcast about video games. Joe Rogan's about anything.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Pick a topic anytime. No, Girl Fieri goes, this entire podcast is a conversation to have offline. No, not even. Like, you got like this conversation is too boring for even offline. This conversation, if you were involved in it, you'd be like going to sleep. You'd be like comatose. Like, this is like a conversation that's barely even fit for the dentist office waiting room, let alone to be fucking broadcast into people's homes over YouTube.
Oh my God.
I didn't notice. Everyone puts the effort into the background.
Yeah, nobody puts effort into the
a neon sign and shit like that.
Oh,
neon signs.
So bad he interrupted her there.
A very specific thing to bring up. What other podcast has neon signs, I wonder?
Into the background.
Yeah, nobody put effort into the
into the what? The microphone?
Microphone stand?
What is she talking about? By the way, effort, background. Whoa.
Oh my God.
Everyone puts effort in the background.
The foreground.
The foreground?
Neon sign and shit like that.
Whoa! They're talking about us, bro.
I know.
They're talking about us! I know! Did you keep that from me because you knew? Yo!
Background.
Yeah, nobody puts effort into the
a neon sign and shit like that.
Buddy, you really don't think it's us? Ash is not a believer, I swear to God.
I don't believe.
Dude, he's taking shots,
100%.
I literally have a spoon in this game.
Microphone stand. It's got a scarf.
I don't even need to give these few on mailing address.
So proud of putting a sock or a scarf on the sock. It's nice.
No, dude, I swear, I'm a believer. I was kidding earlier, but now I'm like, wait.
So young Pulu said she was about to say the substance, which is what would make more sense.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah.
Before you guys get concerned about like how you're gonna decorate it, like what sort of sleeve is gonna be on the mic arm or neon sign or any of that shit, how about you decide what the podcast is gonna be about?
Yeah,
and,
like
either
content.
guests or like come up with topics. How about that? Let's start at step 1. They can't even get that right. And, like, holy shit.
Look, Hammer Epsler in chat, crazy name, he says every podcast has a neon sign these days. I want to believe. Ashton, I let you have your wrestling. Let me have this, please.
Yeah.
Let me have
I guess
this.
Forsky's not a fan of wrestling.
Just subscribe.
Let's go. We are 111 away from extended show and doing a show tomorrow. Do you want us to do a show tomorrow or do you want us to off?
It's up to you.
You let me believe. I want to believe.
Like you have
It's real to me, Ash.
cool
So real to me, damn it.
arm that articulates, and although we need to be careful with it right now because it's hanging off.
Whoa, you're right. Ash, that's the f***ing broke. That's the shitty ones that we had on the first studio.
Yes, they were like $20.
We'll go discount on this. Never go discount on the arm. Remember, it almost broke that table because it like snapped forward.
On by thread, but this seems like the perfect fucking thing to make it unique and quirky.
So ideas. My 2 ideas.
Okay.
Elephant trunk. Okay, that's number 1. Elephant trunk.
Oh my God.
Number 2.
Why do they have condoms on their mic arms again?
Be made out of? Like, how are you gonna?
Like a stuffed animal, you know, like I would take like a purpley gray color.
How about just do the fucking show, bitch?
It is this.
This is what are you talking about? This is the show.
It's like the podcast talking about improving the show is itself a part of the
Isn't
show.
that riveting? Aren't you excited to tune in for next week's episode?
It's a show about nothing. You said it last week, remember? It's like Seinfeld.
Flat surface, like a.
I'm sorry to insult Seinfeld, by the way. I love that show.
Like, yeah, like a high pile, fluffy.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Elephant trunk. You
No, it
do,
wouldn't.
like a purple gray, and then a pink, and then you put like the little triangle.
That's awesome.
Whoa,
You
cut
know
the black. I wish that was like the Sopranos ending, where they're like, I'm pretty sure they died.
I feel like we should talk about our tattoos more because I.
Oh my god.
No!
This is not the content you are looking for.
No.
This is not what anybody asked for. Get ready though, they're about to say some really embarrassing shit about their tattoos, which confirm that everything the
Let's go ahead and talk
trolls
about my
have been saying
tattoos,
is
right?
totally correct.
It's like,
Okay.
bitch.
I think one of
Bitch,
the
do you
weird
have
things people
anything
say
to talk
when
about?
we get tattooed or like we have
Wait. Hang on, Ash.
our tattoo showing is people are like, looks like you walked into a.
I said that last week. Ashton, they're watching our show. Stop it.
We're watching it.
They're watching. I said it last week. They watched our show.
I was
got
skeptical
seated
at
up in
first,
neon
but they don't
signs.
have many
I said
trolls,
that
do they?
fucking
Like
shit.
active
Well,
detractor style people?
Wiener's stage tattoo?
And their comments did
well,
recently
we're
get
like-
flooded with
I'm like,
comments
that's like just
from
walking
Kino
into a
Casino
fucking shop.
people.
This is like.
I think it's
like,
possible they could be
open a
watching.
book, Pick one.
Not the whole shows, but the clips,
We're
surely.
living rent-free.
Shop and said, give me everything you got.
Yeah.
And it's like, yeah, kind of.
Or you threw it.
Sounds like a war
So,
line.
so they actually go into the tattoo shop and just ask for whatever they have on the wall.
Yeah.
It has nothing that has any sort of meaning to them or significance or nothing. They just get whatever generic tattoos the shops have. And they're actually admitting to this. That's fucking wild.
This is the greatest day of my life. I'm so happy.
Art at the wall.
Yeah, it's like-
that's the premise
We gotta start saying things to like see if they squeeze it in.
of some of these tattoo places is literally just
throw a dart.
yeah, and see where it hits.
So,
I mean, that's what.
imagine this, something that's going to be permanently on your body with you forever in a like visible to people. And you just throw at a fucking dartboard to decide. Like these aren't even human beings. Like this is
You can hit the
soulless
birds while you're
soulless
swinging. That's
consumer
kinda cool.
garbage. We want to have an aesthetic. We want to have an aesthetic. Let's just get whatever's out there because we just love tattoos. But they have no part in like creating the tattoo, no creative input whatsoever. Like this is sad. Very sad.
Ash, I'm not even kidding. I know I keep saying it. I said, what do? Go in there, close their eyes, and go, oh, I'll take that one. And then he goes, so it's actually the point to go in there and just go, I want that one. Well, those are called shitty tattoo shops. You're supposed to sit down, what Ashton said, sit down, you have like a discussion on your
With a consultation with the artist, I'm thinking I want to get this, and then they draw up some things. You're like, how about you change this part? I like this. What about that? Instead, they just go and just f my shit up, fam. I just need to have these tattoos so I can pretend I'm cool at the local hipster coffee shop and with my LA friends. Look how cultured and worldly I am. Look at all my tattoos that mean absolutely nothing to me that I wasted thousands of dollars on, and I'm gonna regret in 20 years or less. Makes sense. Like if it needs to look
yeah, I
like
never
my
got hot
grandma,
water
or,
for
like,
this
you know, like,
idiot.
would she not be ashamed to look like that? Like I just think a lot of the time people with these tattoos that get it like complete sleeves and neck tat and all this stuff that they're getting, they just don't think at all about the person that they're gonna be in 20 years with this shit. Like I don't know. Imagine your mom looks like Anissa. Like that's what I'm trying to say. Like imagine you come home from school, like you were playing with your friends, you come home and that's your mom. Like the shame of it all.
Yeah.
Flash collecting is.
Yeah.
So like, I don't know if maybe people don't know that, but yes, that is what is happening on our bodies. We do walk into a shop, and sometimes
Oh, I'm so
we'd
happy.
be like, I don't know, what do you want to do today to the artist? And the artist pull up.
What do you want to do?
It was like I poured more water in than I had available to me. I had literally one bucket of water.
You don't even know this. It'd be like one thing, okay, you're going to the same tattoo artist for 10 years and you developed a relationship with them and you're like, hey man, do you want to like try out something? You know, like I trust you, you know what I like, we've had a working relationship, just do something on me. No, they just go to some random shop, to some artist they don't even know and go, hey, can you just like draw whatever the bullshit on me? Like, what?
That's up, dude. I honestly think they're seething about what we do.
Flash.
Yeah, that might sound f***ing crazy to someone who.
The other thing that happened to me a lot.
Okay, so
I'm gonna watch this. I'm gonna watch this full. Ashton,
you start.
I gotta watch this
Get
show.
water back from the bucket?
There's something happening here. We're living. The casino is knocking, and they're
By the way,
listening.
right there, well, it's funny you say knock, because right there, like somebody was knocking at the door, the dog started barking, and they had to stop the
Okay, I guess not.
Growing up was just people saying, tomato face! Tomato!
Are you hanging out with Ollie?
Holy shit.
Wow, okay.
Cringe.
So when you have
I
that
didn't know
happen,
you got bullied in that way.
really?
That's cool.
I'll tell you all the ways I got bullied. Peeing my pants.
Yeah, like the South felt of it all. Anissa just confesses to being little pissy pants Jama. Little pissy pants, and she's like, oh, Ian, let me humiliate us more. Let me give more ammunition to our haters.
He's like, can you? Look at it. He's like, can you not? Can you not? Can you not help them?
Tomato face, fat,
Tomato
sweaty
face.
armpits, hairy arms.
Look at his face.
I got it. We saw.
How can you? Why are you doing this to us? Fucking tomato face, fat.
You realize it's gonna go up on the YouTube channel, correct?
No, it is Punish Grimace. The podcast is them just saying the most embarrassing shit ever for an hour. Those are the highlights.
Twice.
See, guys, she's allowed to say I shit myself.
Whoa! What is going on?
It's just crazy.
What is happening?
So then he brings it back up that he shits his pants every day and has IBS. Like, he brings it back up in order to say it's okay that my wife emasculated me and said I shit my pants because she humiliates herself as well. So she embarrasses our whole family constantly. It's totally okay. That's my wife.
This is actually like nuts. Are they having a meltdown? Is this like a secret style meltdown? Because I think it is. I thought of a great video idea that we should do in the summer.
Right.
We'll meet up. We'll meet up and do this. We'll do a content cop with skits and shit.
Right.
Like around the area on him. We'll be bigger by then, and we'll do we'll do full edited with HD. Make sure we save all these raws. Did we not save the raws?
Flavored, the review text segment is next. I still have them all. I still have
Dude,
them all.
leave it in a folder, and we'll do an actual edited full video. What do you guys think? Content cop. Let's go.
The content.
Oh, okay. Here we go. Safa Horse saying, Andy, look at the comments of this video. Casino Boys have been roasting them alive since you started bringing them up.
I saw another person say that there were like 12 comments about us on their channel in the morning, and then they were all deleted.
No.
I don't know how true that is because I wasn't checking. Because I did this right on Monday, because we were planning. I was planning for the show to be on Monday.
Whoa, it's that thing I have, I think.
Happening. Yeah. And so we
Let's
had
see.
to delay it today. But
yeah, for sure, for sure.
Did a fun quad on herself.
Well, that's what I got bullied for.
Pants.
Pissing my pants.
Ugly face.
Well, that too. Oh.
Why?
Oh, wait a minute. It wasn't even something she brought up. It wasn't even. He's just laughing. So in this episode, really is iDubbbz Unchained. He's saying, like, F God's chosen people. And then he's calling his wife ugly, saying she has an ugly face. It wasn't even on the list that she came up with. It was fat face. And then he just laughs his ass off.
That's an emo. That's an emo. I'll add that.
It's breaking the conditioning.
Let's get that more. Bro, this is so
I can't give
funny.
him the oil remover.
That video, though. I really think we should. Yeah.
I guess that must not be it.
The police officer, me and you as police officers and shit.
Said to me this one sat with me for a long time, and I think it's a double damage because now people on the internet kind of hold on to it. Is this guy said to me in class,
like it wouldn't be double damage if you didn't overshare like this on the internet, right?
Yeah.
Like if you didn't bring up every embarrassing, cringe thing you've ever done on the internet, people wouldn't make fun of you about it. You know you have control over that. That's why, like, iDubbbz in the beginning, he never talked about his private life because he knew it could be used against him. And everybody who's intelligent no longer talks about their private life online. Like,
exactly. And by the way, you know, like one of the best ways to handle like any drama and stuff is the angry video game nerd. Wait,
just don't talk about
he just
it.
never addresses it.
Yeah, and the one time he did, it wasn't even his fault, and he did it on like an unlisted video on the second channel through a tweet. But yeah, but he had to do that one because it wasn't even his fault. It was what were they called? The fucking that fat dude with the Gengar Pokemon.
Greenwave Media. People who ruined angry video game nerd.
in grade 10, he looked at me like really, taking it in my face. He was like this, and he goes,
No,
you
not that
would be
fat guy.
hot if not for your mouth.
It is a busted ass mouth, isn't it? Those teeth.
Check out those chipmunk chompers.
I say the opposite.
I was like, physically? And he goes, yeah, physically. I dated this. I went on one date with this guy, and I told him I wasn't interested because he kissed his mom on the lips for too long.
What?
Why are you telling people?
So last week he's hanging out. Remember, I hung out with his friend's naked parents.
That is kind of fucked up,
When he
though.
was a child. Remember?
What do you
That they didn't
believe this?
elaborate
Like,
on?
honestly.
And now he's like, she's dating someone who makes out with his mom. What's going on over there in Seattle? Is it?
Yeah, it's Seattle.
No, Seattle, huh?
That was a little weird. I didn't tell him that was why. I just
Why
said
is
I'm
it
not
always
interested. He
Seattle?
responded to me by saying, "You're a 4 out of 10 anyways. You have a fat face."
Why are you helping us?
Looks like she's got snort sacks, doesn't it? She's got like Cat's haircut and has the snort sacks.
Had a fat face.
That's cool.
So there you go.
What a response.
They sold me when I was
Wait a
going to
minute,
police.
I have
Like a
breaking
coalition
news.
of the two worst
So,
kinds of
Review Text
Seattle
USA, we were
humans.
just about to start the segment on him. He just ended his live.
No!
He said yesterday that he would be streaming
no!
every day from 7 till 11, but yet it's not even 10 o'clock.
Shut
and he's
it down.
He's already shut down the show.
No.
I wonder why. I wonder if it might be that Review Tech's about to be exposed.
Review Tech, please stop. Stop it. And no, I will not have sex with you, bro. Stop asking.
In Edmonton, what they sold me on
Oh, I
was you're a
forgot.
social
Review
worker
Tech
on
wants
the
to
street.
fuck Worski or something.
It's okay. This segment was so fucking
With
stupid
diameter,
that
of
they did about
course.
The police. So Anissa says that the police, the only thing they should do is like drive drunk people home, pick up trash. She says that they should, like, if they find a homeless person that's ODing on drugs, they should administer Narcan, because she says that the role of the police is to be like a social worker that's mobile. And she says that she was going to go into policing because she thought a cop was a mobile social worker. Well, no, like what happens when people act violent? What happens when they steal and ruin people's lives and beat up the innocent?
No, just call the social
Kill
worker.
people?
They'll
What happens
figure it
then?
out.
There's a reason the state has like a monopoly on violence in Nisa. It's to keep law and order. Because without law and order, everything's gonna go to fucking shit. It'll be like the riots that we saw in the Summer of Love times 100 every single fucking day. It's just so brain dead. It's so dumb.
That sounds fucking sick. And then I went into it and I was like, this is not
What you
what you
described.
said it was. So if it was a social worker,
Imagine, like, how sheltered do you have to be to think that that's actually what a police officer does?
Right?
Like, have you not even watched any TV shows or movies? Like, have you never seen like Law and Order? Like, I don't even know where you get this idea, because in pop culture, like, the police are fucking shooting people every fucking show, like murdering motherfuckers, like Lethal Weapon and shit. Like what? Where did you get this idea that the police all they do is like provide psychiatric counseling to criminals? Where did you get that idea?
Great, like a true social worker. Great.
Yeah. You have insider information on the bog.
Yeah, and Dane will be back.
Bog hog?
Okay, so apparently there's insider info, and apparently their Patreon show is amazing and so much better. But nobody has ever subscribed to it to find out, and I don't think anyone ever will.
I will. I'll sub. What is it, $10?
God, no, it's 5.
They eventually broke through the paywall.
What are they making, $45 a month of?
So they're making in total.
Will Casino cover the gross
750
boogie
US.
stuff? What do you mean by that? Because that's like that's like the vaguest way you could describe anything to do with boogie.
Yeah, he'll break up our
The gross
fucking
boogie
smelling our own
stuff.
farts
That's like
that are
all
trained for
boogie
guys.
stuff.
It'll be cool. I'm excited. I want
That's the thing that I worry about because we're married. I just feel like we.
I'm married.
smell our own farts.
Yeah,
too much.
Well, okay, Dane,
But if it's boogie stuff
Dane
properly.
has to be like.
You see that picture I post of
I don't even know, like,
him
how
putting
do
the
you
fake
save
gun
this?
to his
You came
girlfriend's
in
head?
here-
The
Okay,
fake
remember
real gun?
The Ashton advice segment. How would you save this podcast, Ash? Go ahead.
Okay.
What would you do? Even he's like, usually you're on it. You're like, oh man, where do I start?
Posting himself holding a gun to his young partner's head and claiming that she'll do
Okay, there's two
OnlyFans.
options
Oh yeah,
that you
yeah.
can
Okay,
do
then
at this
what I
point.
posted.
You either try and make the show actually good, which is basically impossible.
Okay.
But the only way to make the show good would be to replace the hosts of the show with other people.
Very psychotic, considering that came right after he got upset at Tommy C on Locale Live for like putting her face in the thumbnails of the videos. And that wasn't even true anyway, because she wasn't in the thumbnails that much.
With Sam Hyde just no
Yeah,
holds
he's
barred
baiting.
tearing into Anissa for being
They'll probably
a
go over it
manipulative
and have a
BPD
very
bitch.
good faith
That would be
interpretation of the
easy
picture.
solution, but that's never going to happen because Sam Hyde has better things to do.
Yeah.
But what do? I think what you do is you make it live, and you open it to every single troll and hater, and you just have them call in and battle Anissa and iDubbbz.
That's
That'd be a much better podcast than what they're currently doing. What they're currently doing isn't even a it's not even a podcast.
You have them do is
It's somehow less of a podcast than the Level 1 podcast.
10 things they hate about each other.
Like at least DSP has like an itinerary of what he's going to talk about that day. IDubbbz doesn't even have an itinerary. He doesn't even know what he's going to talk about. Him and Anise don't even know what they're going to talk about when they put up the show. At least DSP has some vague fucking idea of what he's going to end up talking about every day. That's nuts. It's actually less of a podcast than the Level 1 podcast.
For instance, like on the abortion issue, like one of them has to be pro-life and one of them has to be pro-choice.
Okay, yeah.
So they have to broaden their horizons. You know?
Yeah, no,
they have to battle about
like two people talk to each other who don't even like each other for like an hour. That's the podcast.
Maybe they bring on guests that actually will challenge their perspective on things.
Yeah.
I don't know. These are just a few ideas that could potentially make the show good. Yeah, IDubbbz has to Steelman race realism. IDubbbz is forced to argue 1350. IDubbbz is arguing for the ethno state and Anissa against it. You know? But they're the next Joe Rogan. I'm sure they're gonna figure.
All right, there we go. That's how the IDubbbz podcast is doing it. We have so many more clips from that podcast too as I go through. All right, is the daily wrap up yet? That is the question, because I do need to eventually get to a stopping point so that I can go Mimi time. Of course, by Mimi time I mean stall out going to sleep by being in other people's streams, enjoying their streams, until we get to the point in time where I would have gone to sleep anyway if it was a normal style day. It's definitely not going to happen. I promise you it won't. Let me check his channel. "60 frames of nuclear fun." Alright, no daily wrap. You imagine that? You believe that? No daily wrap up. It's almost like he wants me to suffer here even longer. What's wrong with you, dude? Boogie's performative, so is DSP today. I agree wholeheartedly. I don't know what the fuck he was doing. Gonna go play Hollow Knight and lay down. Have a good night, Dingus. Thanks for the stream. You're welcome, Joe Block. I'm glad you enjoyed it, man.
The fuck is going? What, bro?
My vitality points not go above 8? There was that special lunch that restores 15, but I only have 8 slots on my health meter. We got a statue. What the fuck is that, a dog?
There's a message carved into the stone.
Wow.
I disobeyed the evil pig. Bear it. I rest here turned to stone. The evil pig turned him to stone. Can't we do something to turn it back? What about it, Tomba?
I don't know, the dude can't talk.
He's a friend of Tomba's. All the more reason to help him. Can't we turn him back somehow?
Oh, well, he remembers him. Is he from the first game? You talking to Tomba like he's gonna talk back. Is that a tomato? What the hell am I fighting? The laughing, crying forest?
Yep.
I've entered into a laughing
Basically,
state.
if you main Blanca, you should, like, kill yourself. I mean, like, I don't have any other more succinct way to put it, you know? Yeah, cool. Great, punish fire. Now.
What the hell does it mean to be in a laughing or crying state?
Nah, he's just walking. He's gonna block it. Yeah. Dead. Try to drag rush there. Oh, let's go again. Let's go again, Bobby.
Well, that pink one's not laughing or crying. Is that how we cure myself? Oh my god. Let me grab it. Oh, I guess not.
Just gotta wake up Anti-Air. Bro, get your shit under control.
Don't touch the 3 posts that protect the grapple. Interesting. Seems like that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Oh, okay. The fruits are what I grab to open those doors. Interesting.
Great, dude. Very cool, man.
Fighters ready. Engage.
This means I have to backtrack even more.
Bro.
Now I gotta like eat these fruits and then re-enter all those doors I keep seeing.
Yeah, that's really cool when you have this fucking lag, dude.
I agree. Backtracking. Yeah, that's how you do it. The switch with Donglin? You actually laugh. That's pretty silly.
You know what? I'm gonna take a page out of that last guy's book.
Oh, that's very convincing laughter. Laughing traveler. What, I gotta give him a crybaby fruit? How would I do that? The only way I can get in here is by laughing.
Heading. Hello? Jesus, are you there? Can you make my fucking buttons work? Okay, everything's close. Sounds good. Yeah, that's actually true. That fucking lag spike shit was really fucking irritating.
The game
lagged. I suppose. Okay, 620. This is titled Awful Xbox News. Great Fallout 4 session. Best night ever with Angry. Sounds good. But a little gay. Maybe a lot gay.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for May 8th.
Welcome.
Oh, May
Daily
7th.
Wrap for what was
May
Tuesday,
8th right
the
now.
7th of May 2024. My eyes are burning. Don't worry, I wasn't crying or anything. Right before I started recording, I rubbed my eyes because they were burning.
Okay, instead of all this shit, what you do is you hit like cut on the video, you wait until you're like a normal human being, and then you hit play, and you shut the fuck up. That's what I think you're supposed to do in this case.
And now they're like, they're watering, so hopefully I don't look like I'm about to start bawling. Street Fighter actually went good tonight, so I wasn't crying. I was raging, but I wasn't crying over it. Okay, let's talk.
You had some pretty bad rage though. You love conned really early.
Today's level 1 podcast
Was
a
that a
heavy
touch?
one. Once again.
No.
Microsoft/Xbox laid off a bunch of game studios, including Tango Gameworks, who just a year ago came out with the very critically acclaimed Hi-Fi Rush. So, I have a lot to say about this morning. A lot of people are in agreement with me on the internet about my sentiment about this. But there was other stuff to talk about as well. If you want to learn about the new Nintendo system coming out and various other news.
He told us absolutely nothing
please check out
about
the podcast from today. It was a very news-centric show, focusing mostly on the Xbox.
A news-centric show.
First gameplay stream today was Fallout 4. I'm happy to report attendance, engagement, and
who are you reporting this to? Like the CEO? What the fuck are you talking about?
And support have greatly increased from last stream. Last stream when I did it over the weekend, it seemed like it was definitely slowing down. People were getting bored or whatever. It was better today. Like today, I ended up doing a few things in the game where I got a really great new melee weapon that's super duper good for my build. I ended up actually getting multiple levels. One thing that happened that was really cool. So I did a relatively tougher mission, and when I finished it, the idiot savant perk kicked in, and I got 5 times XP for the mission and gained 2 levels for completing one mission. I was like, whoa.
How's the stream going, Dig? It's going pretty chill. I'm gonna have to end soon, like right after this actually, because I need to go to bed. Like actual
and a
meeting
few other
time.
things too. I'm trying to remember exactly what. Oh, I'm immune to
I get a big appointment in the morning. It's a work style thing, Bean.
And never become addicted.
The trolls are trying to say, Dingus, they're gonna fire you.
Good progress, good stuff
I hope
today.
that's not the
Zero
case.
story progress, but all major story or major questing in the northeastern
It's one of those
region of the map.
camera
Even some
on
really cool new
meetings,
stuff at the end,
Bean.
including a spaceship and
Means I
getting
gotta
to
put my
evolve, which I
face
don't know where
on.
that's gonna lead, but we're gonna find out. Okay.
All right.
So. Overall, great stream of Fallout
No,
today.
we get promoted, but no
Stream Fighter
extra
6 tonight
work.
was
Yeah, I
Zangief.
don't want
Let
to
me
jinx
tell you
it.
guys something.
I hope it's not anything toxic.
Overall,
But what if it
best
is?
Session ever I've had.
I might
with
have to
Zangief.
beg
It's the
even
game
more
game.
on these
Tonight,
streams.
I was landing.
You know the really funny thing, like,
Hey
I feel
guys,
like a
I just
normal
got laid
person,
off for my job.
would go. That was a fucking awful session because
They just
he
used
just
the
fucked
avatar.
everything up over and over again, and he's just like they just randomly fuck
I
shit
get
up too.
fired
and he
real
just won
quick.
because of that. Like when I win because of really stupid shit, I'm like I don't really feel particularly good, especially if I dropped 50%. So like of what I was attempting, that's just telling me I'm bad at the game. But I guess it doesn't matter for him.
Combos, mix-up strategies, tricks into throw, baiting enemies, great close matches, back and forths. In addition to that, just listen to this. So I hit 4 stars. Well, I was in 4
You like
stars. I
scrubbing
got
ones?
like halfway
Nah,
into
I
4
don't.
stars, and I was getting on like a win streak and
One.
almost hitting 5
You
stars.
saw that quick one?
I fought a
was
master
quick.
level Zangief. I got.
Fuck is with his face.
I fought a master level Zangief.
But yeah, other than that, it's going very chill, Bean. Doing some Tomba catch up here. I made it to a new area.
I
And I
fought
got
a
a
master
bunch of
level
keys that
Zangief.
let me open up new
Poggers.
kinds of chests.
Is that, dude?
I've been looking for chests.
He's
uh,
1300
It's one of
by
those
your own,
backtracking
like,
things.
recollection, right? Like Poggers, you beat a 1300 master player. Wow. Now, like for someone starting their climb, I could totally respect that. He's got like 4 characters in master already, so it's just like way more fucking stupid that he's like, duh. Okay, man.
I got so many points. I propelled myself to like more than a third into 5 stars. It was amazing. So, like, if you want to see good Zangief gameplay from me, I would say this is arguably the first ever stream where I actually did good Zangief gameplay.
No.
But just to forewarn all, no, I definitely won more than I lost tonight. Still raging. This game consistently
And
drops.
it's funny. He's like, I'm not gonna lose any more MR to like camis, or so he starts like one and dunning people and shit. And he gets like handed a free like 500 MR from that dent like Zangief and Master. So surely he understands now that getting from Diamond 5 to Master is like out of Diamond 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 is the way fastest because eventually you're just gonna run into Masters who don't give a shit and they just give you like a ton of free points.
To give you some perspective, I'm
Poggers.
fighting a Ryu. Twice I baited him into being wide open for level 3 super. Twice the game gave me level 2 super.
Oh my god. Oh no. Wow.
Is that what?
What? Huh?
So it really is dependent on the connection or whatever, because again, the netcode hides the lag. That's what rollback netcode does. But then you're playing and all of a sudden, oh, we'll give you half your
Yeah,
inputs
you know
to
the
get level
ins
2
and
instead of
outs
level
of
3.
netcode.
It was bad, in the middle of a match. This is it. This is game.
Like
Here
15
comes
years
the
ago,
combo.
you
Just drops
argued with the
combo.
Cannon
They
Brothers or
just punish it out
something.
because you dropped it. Game over. This
a little bit over 15
it's
years
such a
ago.
hard climb with Zangief as it is, and then to have to fight the bad netcode. It's very annoying. But
what today? Super Zelda
tonight, and support tonight is pretty good for a late night Street Fighter stream like this.
Pretty good.
I'm just very pleased with how everything went. Today was a great streaming day. A bad day for gaming in general with the Xbox announcements, but a good day for gameplay here on the channel. Great progress and everything, and I'm actually excited now. I'm in position within another maybe 2 streams to hit master.
Dude, he can easily get master in 1 more stream. Is he fucking delusional or something? And what's he gonna do once he gets it? Is he gonna do
he's
a
being
Q&A
realistic.
session?
He's gonna lose so much that he's gonna like negate the positivity of him getting close to beating it,
see, but I'm right there. I'm
close to
ready.
getting master.
I'm excited because I'm getting much better with him. Okay, folks, tomorrow, Wednesday, is my final consecutive streaming day of the week. Thursday is my day off. I made my decision on what we're doing tomorrow.
Hang on.
Tomorrow, Wednesday, is my final consecutive streaming day of the week. Thursday is my day off.
Make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay.
I made my decision on what we're doing tomorrow. So first
We're
of
gonna
all,
do
it'll
a
be a
chill
chill
stream.
podcast.
It's gonna be a chill, fun stream,
what the subject
fun.
matter will be. It'll depend on what news we get, I guess. Hopefully, it'll be Phil Spencer's resigning, but I don't think that's gonna happen. And then
wrong with you?
on the first gameplay stream, it'll be more Another Crab's Treasure. And let me tell you, right now, I'm really enjoying the game. I have buffed and leveled up my crab super duper amounts. I have a cool
Super duper amounts.
Raise the Sun. Yes, it's a Dark Souls reference.
Too. Man, this dude is a fucking man-child. Holy shit.
I'm now exploring optional content.
That's a 3. You saw that? That was a break. That was like 3 frames. That was like an actual.
It would be a chill stream.
Right here.
1v1 in GoldenEye. Him or me?
Optional
That's
content
three.
areas because I have the ability to
Did
break these
GoldenEye.
cubes and it lets you go to whole new areas. And
I was awful in it.
I'm
Single
basically exploring,
player
having a good
and
time.
online,
So
and I never
it's gonna
went
be good.
back
Like,
to it.
Probably half exploration tomorrow, and then once we're done with the exploration, then we'll get into.
I played
advancement
online
again
with
into the major
Alpha Lead
third
and
area of the
Peaches.
game,
It was fun.
Which is going to be the Veil.
I don't know why people say,
dungeon, I
it
believe.
doesn't
So,
work and it's
good
so
stuff. I'm very
online is
excited
a
for that. Really,
failure.
the more I play Another Crab's
That was
Treasure,
pretty
the more
good.
it's growing on
We didn't
me.
really run into many
And
network issues.
Inputs are now not delayed anymore because I changed the control
Necessarily
scheme.
wasn't fucking
That's really
delayed.
great. I made my decision on Wednesday night. I think we're just going to do a late night chill with Phil stream, meaning at 6:45 p.m.
Oh,
tomorrow,
man.
we're just going
Bro,
to hang out.
that's gonna be
Come to the
tough.
stream, we'll chat, we'll just discuss whatever you guys want to talk about. It's fair game.
Imagine
I'm cool with
roping
that.
yourself into
So,
restreaming that, right?
I hope you'll come by and hang out with me tomorrow night. I'm curious to see what you guys want to discuss. We usually do one of these a month, and it usually does pretty good. Like, people will show up and they enjoy just having a night.
Do
to
they
talk.
engage in support?
This month, I don't.
Right.
It's pretty good. Like, people will show up and they enjoy just having a night to talk.
Because
with
they're
me.
using wireless, probably.
Right. Thank you.
Come on, we all know Peaches is hardwired.
Yes.
This month, I don't foresee like any late
5
night streams going wrong or anything. And as of next week, we have a new game.
Watch that hand.
Coming out Friday.
Watch the hand.
We might have more than enough in the rotation.
Dude, what's he picking from his neck?
Cool late night chill stream and just hang out with each other. So tomorrow, podcast, Another Crab's Treasure, and a late night chill with Phil stream to end my streaming week. Okay? Everyone, thank you. Great streaming day today. Had a ton of fun. I hope you did too. I'll see you all in the morning for the final day of the week. Peace out and see you then.
Hey, hang on. Easy, easy.
Oh man, we learned so much from that daily wrap. That was worth waiting till well past midnight for. Dang, it's only 10 p.m. Yeah, I'm aware.
Okay. We got anything else to watch?
Wish I was in blooper time zone so I could scam more hours of sleep.
ESP goes on a crazy rant about Microsoft and Phil Spencer. So he keeps talking about that. Is that any good? Or is it just like, you know, that thing where you watch it and makes you want to kill yourself? I mean, I guess that's all of his content though, so.
No, for me it was the latter.
Not good? Okay. Sounds good to me. No RTU streams. I don't accept your fucking apology. Go rogue.
And I've had to deal with probably the worst editors ever. The absolute fucking worst editors.
All right, Hate Army, I'll apologize to you. There was no
We need time for you. Good night,
fucking
everybody.
detractor
Take it easy,
civil
Zerglue.
war.
Thanks for sticking
I
around.
overestimated
Thanks for standing
that
by.
situation. Do you accept my fucking apology? Yes, it's genuine. I'm just stoned, so I always seem like a sarcastic asshole.
Ooh.
Rich is a whore. I'm sorry. Rich is a whore.
There's really nothing else you need to
That's the best thing
say.
you can describe it. He had something that he wanted to do on YouTube. He wasn't being successful at it, so he decided to throw the whole, give up on it, throw it away.
You got a YouTube.
And now do something that everyone else does.
Yep. You said it, David. You said
That
it.
about sums it up. Okay, I'll probably do this cutscene then call it.
Well, I mean,
Pick up piece of peace for the daily wrap. Oh yeah, we're definitely. Thank you for the daily wrap and the night stream and all the chill and the double filter and all that, but I definitely don't want to pay attention to Boogie. Okay, let's do this cutscene and then I gotta skedaddle myself. We're gonna get a grappling vine. This game was doing grappling hooks way before anyone else did. This predates even Ratchet and Clank.
It looks a little better. Oh, it's a customer.
Thought this was a library.
You're very talented.
Pretty useful, isn't it? If humans wanted to do the same, they couldn't without a grapple.
Very specific to call yourself a human and call me a human.
Grapple? Will that help us get to the hard-to-reach places?
Yes, that's right. I think a long time ago. I remember seeing it around here.
Oh, you're not just gonna give it to me?
I can't remember. Well, if you want it, you can look around there.
Wow, thanks, asshole. You can't give me yours? Fucker. The NPCs of this game are so helpful. Oh, we got a signpost here. Ah, yes, the deep forest. I didn't even have to go through a loading screen, dude. Oh, I saved twice. Okay. As I said, ladies and gentlemen, we must now end the stream. Ah, yes. Out of nowhere, out of the blue. Even though I've been saying it all night. This is gonna be the shortest dingus stream ever! Yes! It may actually be the shortest dingus stream ever. Oh, I've done shorter than this. I promise to be back tomorrow for a regular style stream. I'll probably play more of the crab game because he's gonna play it too, and he's. I gotta keep the lead. I gotta keep the lead as wide as I possibly can. Of course, I'll be streaming Thursday and Friday too. Definitely not Saturday. You know how I feel about Saturdays. We'll see. We'll see what comes of the negativity in the morning. Because that's all it has to be, right? It can only be negativity if you're getting summoned to like a virtual style meeting. Nothing positive ever comes out of meetings. Oh well. I'm a good person, guys. I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct. You know you're a great salesman when you have to tell yourself you're a great salesman. I love everyone and everything. And the Joes. Pablo. Bring me to my misery.
It's nice to rest.
Thanks for stopping by. The stream's over. Hey guys, I really hope it's not anything bad tomorrow. I actually wasn't. I wasn't too. I wasn't feeling any anxiety. And then I let my loose lips flap too much, and I let you guys start talking me into some nonsense that probably isn't even gonna be anything. Watch it be nothing tomorrow. Just a standard meeting, you know, he's gonna say I'm doing a good job, and we love you and your content, and by the way, I know you're a Twitch streamer, so we're gonna make you a sponsor, promote our products, and we love you, right? Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Could you imagine that reality? Thanks a lot, everyone, for stopping by. Big ups to the dingers, dongers, and the swollen _ ones. Again, sorry for the short stream. I'll make it up for you. Hopefully tomorrow I can start a little bit earlier. If we can maybe go for like a 6 to 8 hour. There you go. Big ups to Algernup, JC, Mr. Pun. I don't want it to be a management promotion either. It can be a promotion, but not like a big promotion. I need to remain a cog in the machine. But yeah, Pim Pam, Algernup, JC, Mr. _Pump, Zergloom, Seasnow, Sweet Bean, 96, Joe Blah, Cerulean, 86, WWE Carl, Senza Croy, Peaches and Keem, D Scythe, Almighty _Goki, Natal _Cog, DJ Filthy Rich. Maybe you should have called your manager dongers and dingers during the last meeting. Look, I thought it would be very, I thought it would be a way of building rapport. I thought I was live. I thought the camera was on the whole time. No, I didn't actually do that, Bean. I was just playing along. Thank you to the lurkers, Alpha Late TV, BNFW1, and Lee. Almighty Tevin, DJ Runo, Ghost MC, Bearded Biscuit, Carl. Bye, Carl. No, I didn't actually do that. That'd be a real reason to give me a virtual meeting. So we heard you call your superiors dingers and dongers. Do you understand what the word dinger sounds like when you mispronounce it just a little bit, sir? Shumdukum, Pam Pam. I already said Pam Pam. D-Day, Easy Money, Joran, Karma, Knock, Kian Goon, Law of Power, Brant Check, Sardguard, Serpent Hunter, Shanios, Wigglebottom. Of course, everybody else. Let me pop this up. I'll look at the stuff, and then we'll find someone to raid. So I think I already have a good idea of where I want to go. Thank you to Cypher710, the 5 gifted tier 1s, the Kanji Monster, Mega Vader, Crow Outside, Ka, Lori S, and Dead 2009. GPM, raid with a party of 11, Pass Remote, raid with a party of 4, and Broken __ Mailman, the raid with a party of 12. Okay, we're gonna raid someone I shilled yesterday. They're actually still live, so that's cool. It's this Nintendo guy. It's actually he's a dude who runs Mario Regardi, which is that thing where you have 4 Mario CPUs all set to easy, and then you just watch him play Mario Party poorly while betting on which character is gonna win. He runs that every Sunday. He's also a big Pac-Man, Bomberman, and Mario fan, so he's basically like my lost twin. He's like my doppelganger. Now, sadly, he doesn't have a mic. He's like a chat streamer. He talks in the chat. He's playing Mario and Luigi Paper Jam, which is a game that I like. It's not the best Mario and Luigi, but it is a Mario Luigi game, and it's not the worst one either. We're gonna go, we're gonna show up. But you can go anywhere. Tevin's watching the Daily Wrap. Well, if he isn't watching it, he should be watching it pretty soon. You got Rydrake, Goki, a whole host of people. You can go anywhere you want. But I'm gonna send you guys to this person, because I've been watching them a lot recently. It's like, I liken it to watching long plays without commentary. It's a nice background noise to have on. It's been a while since I've seen gameplay of Paper Jam. And he's got like this, he's emulating it, so he's got filters that make the game look way better than it did originally. But bye-bye, adios, meme time. If you like the concept of Mario Regardi, go give this guy a follow. He does it every single Sunday. Bye-bye, adios, meme time. We'll see you when we see it. And if we didn't see it, then we didn't see it. But if we did see it, then we saw you. And if we didn't see you, well, hopefully we will see you next time. I can see myself in the mirror each and every single day. Hopefully we can inspire viewers like you, Rue, too, to see themselves in their mirrors each and every single day. Yeah, I'm a morale booster for the company. They can't get rid of me. The raid message will be very specific because he's a 4chan dude. And we're gonna use the new emo, the new shy emo. Oh shit, I fucked up. Oh, it's recognizing it as a command. Okay, we'll do this. That's the raid message. Can you see it? Okay, we'll do it like this. Okay, copy that, copy that, copy that. Bye-bye.